name is Raven, and I'm joined by...
Hi, I'm Matt Worrell. I am the lead producer of Rivals of Aether II.
Joining us here today at the South Suburban Esports Showcase. We're about to start top 16, but in the meantime, we've got a little bit of time to talk to Matt. It'd be great if there was like an interview with you.
Yes, yes. In fact, I know an interview that I did with a very popular YouTube commentator.
Wow.
Maybe look up Raven on YouTube, support him, subscribe.
Raven Whispers?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Fun fact, you can also, in the game of Rivals of Aether, you see this right here from this. You can type in those 4 letters, and when you buy stuff in the game, which you should buy, consume as much as you can. You get extra code, get a little extra Dan dollars, a little Aether bucks. But more importantly, beyond all of that, we're not here to just hype me up, Queen of 5 Cs and all that. What we're here to do is to talk about how South Suburban Esports and Rivals of Aether Aether Studios, Rivals of Aether, have worked together to produce so much. This is the second time we're getting a palette exclusive for South Suburban Esports. Is there any other place doing that for Rivals 2 yet?
We do a skin for Heatwave every year. Basically we're trying to build out this community through Colorado, because I live down the street, and so I'm also part of the South Suburban tennis group, so tennis league. So I'm a local and want to just give back to the community I have here and help grow the esports group. And we're trying to do this all over the country. We have devs all over. It's a completely remote studio, so there's no excuse why we can't do more of this elsewhere.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool things we've done. So in that moment, I want to say thank you, South Suburban Esports. Thank you so much for doing this. This is multiple showcases, and this is the 3rd time Rivals has been at them. And Aether Studios, thank you so much to everyone in there. SBS, of course, Matt Worrell, Dan Fernacey, Trevor Youngblood, Edelis, all the amazing people who are part of Aether Studios who help make this game be what it is. You guys have been very good to us, and South Suburban has done our best to be good to you guys. And I think overall, it's been a very, very, very beautiful thing to have us all working together. Yeah,
great community, awesome people, it's not just Rivals. The whole fighting game community is here. We have Street Fighter, Tekken, Super Smash Brothers. It doesn't hurt that the guys from Aether Studios are bringing free barbecue and giving away free skins and being like, hey,
this is the second
time. Give us a whirl. Who knows?
This is the second time we're having a skin based exclusively of the sports of Colorado. So for for the Rano skin wearing the basketball, we were promoting
Denver Nuggets.
Exactly.
Yep. Who are playing right now in the playoffs. Go support your Nuggets.
And then now we're doing a Loxodont skin for hockey, which is the Avalanches, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Definitely had a fine season. Avalanche, do better.
They did their best. I think they did
they
fine.
have to lose to Dallas?
I know.
I know. We just traded.
I know.
Rantanen.
It's just like all I talk about my work.
You're not welcome back, Rantanen.
Look, I knew it was either you or Hayden who was going to make a comment about it. I knew one of us. Look. Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Avs jersey. There you go.
There we go. I'm not a sport guy. I'm almost entirely into sports just because I'm trying to be like, that's Avalanche skin. Cool. Cool. That's like 90% of why I'm into it.
So is the next one going to be a sports Forsburn skin? What sport would Forsburn play?
I'm trying. We can give him anything, but I can't think of anything.
What sport has like 2 paddles? Yeah.
I feel like that would be like Maypul almost, like a ping pong, There's that competitive ping pong link. I honestly think we could just give like a tennis racket.
Tennis racket? Okay. Tennis racket Forsburn. Tennis Forsburn. Okay. Yeah, I dig it.
Matt and I, Matt's very in love with tennis as he's brought it up, and I'm a Forsburn main, so a little bit of a win-win if we do that.
Yeah.
To go back into what you were saying earlier, talking about, bringing barbecue. You came here, showed off some cool stuff that isn't super public yet, and went out of your way to, bring some food. And I, as a very harsh food critic, actually was kind of surprised that it wasn't terrible.
Yeah,
I
I moved here from Texas, and I live down the street from one of the best barbecue places in Houston, Texas. And yeah, my standards are high. I smoked it all in my backyard over the last 2 days. Probably why I have bags under my eyes. I had to get up real early to get the smoke going. So yeah, nice.
The Forsburn and me, smoking that barbecue. No, I mean
we should make a smoke
yeah.
pitmaster Forsburn.
Yes. Love
Dan,
Forsburn skins.
you're seeing it happen live on air. This is how it happens. This is where all the ridiculous skins come from.
This is where everything comes from. Well, and look, and the community is loving the ridiculous skins. We've seen how the reception of it is. I really think there's a lot of cool stuff that Aether Studios has done, and there's a lot more cool opportunities from here. I mean, just even now seeing like the stage skins. The conversation I had not too far ago was, what about how close we get to having kind of like a meme skin, but for a stage.
Stage skin.
Yeah. Kind of like turning Fire Capital into like a Pizza Hut almost kind of thing that's not, using that name, but like a pizza joint,
Yeah.
That idea could
so, meme stage skin. So we just had our first stage skin with Crystal Oasis this last April. Yes. Yeah, I came out with Olympia. And so we're already working on more stage skins, but we're kind of rebuilding that team, so that stage art team. And so it's just going to take some time. It's just like the resources on that team are pretty limited right now. And not to say, like, I think Crystal Oasis is probably one of the best looking stages in the game. So, like, yeah, I think, yes, eventually we want to have a little bit more fun with the skins, stage skins, and we just have to time. It's gonna take some time. We want to get a good baseline going for the whole team.
I'm just saying my only pitch for the meme stage is that, Loxodont has got a various of being a chef, making some spaghetti, known as we saw the pizza skin not too long ago. I think it could be fun to turn Fire Capital into a Loxodont family styles restaurant, so it would have like a section for like stuff in the background.
I see the vision.
It could be stuff like that.
We're really fighting over where they're making a Waffle House skin, though. So I mean,
that's the dream, baby. That's the dream. Look, I'm just saying, I'm always fighting outside the Waffle House anyways. Might as well make a skin about it.
That's it. The memes write themselves.
You know what Super Ami bracket is? So there's amateur bracket, or AKA redemption bracket.
Yes.
An amateur bracket is traditionally those who go 0-2 or 1-2 in the main bracket go into amateur bracket. Super Ami bracket is the people who go 0-2 in the Ami bracket go outside and fist fight.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's the Waffle House battle for real.
Aether Studios does not condone any form of physical violence at any local event.
That reminds me, I have to pitch to you something else that I can't pitch because it's secret. Other than that, honest to God, I want to give one more big one with South Suburban Esports. Right here where you've seen it, where you've seen the players, you've seen the room, you've seen all the players hanging out and stuff. You've seen me running around like a hectic monster. This is where South Suburban Esports does it all. Sometimes we have other venues that, we go to work with the actual South Suburban Esports team, so the Rivals guys get to go and work with South Suburban a bit more at different venues. We've done other showcases there. But this right here, this venue is where it all happens. We have everything, Virtual Fighter, Tekken, Rivals, Smash Bros. Melee, and Ultimate, everything. So if you're
the Lone Tree Hub is awesome.
Yeah, if you're
really cool
anywhere near it, come out here and be a part of this amazing scene and this amazing community. Speaking of this amazing community, got my Colorado Rivals sticker on my water bottle. Love that. Colorado is a state very passionate in supporting its Rivals players, as you've probably heard me yell earlier. So the very last one that's not South Suburban is to Aether Studios. Again, thank you guys so much to the other devs who are not here with us today to celebrate this moment because, they can't make it. And sometimes it's a matter of busy schedules. And, Dan Fernese can't teleport everywhere.
But, hey, they're going to be at other venues.
They will.
They're going to be at EVO. They're going to be at Combo Breaker. They're going to be at PAX. They're going to be at Genesis.
$50 money match against Dan at EVO. I already told him it's on site. I see him. I'm going to be like, hey, man, you out of bracket?
Practice against Maypul. It's the only character he knows.
I would do my best, and then if he thinks my Forsburn is kind of swag, I'll maybe teach it to him.
Cake's giving lessons.
There's another Forsburn.
Say it. I mean, he's got the record. If I was trying to get good at Forsburn, I know where my dollars would go.
If you want to spend a lot less dollars, but also probably get way worse quality. But no, at the end of the day, like you said, they're at other events. I know that Dan was doing a promotion for another tournament. It's supposed to be like a charity tournament. I think he was tweeting about. There's a picture of him like next to a Switch or something that they're giving away. Not sure what the tournament is, but it's
Dan goes to Don't Park, so that's in Seattle.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
This is what we're talking about. We've seen how SBS is, runs Heatwave. I think he was also a creator of it.
Yes, he's creator of Heatwave. Yeah,
he is.
And it's more than just Rivals there. I went last year. Oh my gosh, so many games. Yeah.
If they do it this year, I will be going.
Nice. It's a lot. I helped SBS, and
I'll do whatever I can.
It was hectic, but hey, really well run event, and that's because of the blood, sweat, and tears, dedication.
Yeah. I mean, it's been a grassroots event that has brought up so much members of the community who have made such a huge impact. If you think as a member of the community that, hey, my voice doesn't matter or the weight I carry doesn't really hold much value, you're wrong. Look at someone like SBS who, helped run and create Heatwave to a point that he's done it for so long. Plus he's just very educated as a person. And then he also became a really high-leveled Rivals 1 player.
Yep.
And now he's working at Aether Studios. Heck, even I applied to try to work with Aether Studios. These devs are very transparent. They're very kind. They're very honest. And they do the best they can. You may not love every single decision that's being made, but you got to respect at some point that they're taking the first napkin and they're trying to act. And I think if you're not understanding just how awesome this game is going to be, you paid for this game one time, $30. 6 years from now, there's going to be so much you're going to go, oh, my God, I can't believe I just now got into this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exponential value for buying Rivals of Aether II.
It is absolutely worth it. And, again, if you can, support the game. Support the devs. And be kind to them. I talked about it with your interview that, sometimes after the interview, I had a lot of people kind of message me being like, can I get Matt's info? And I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. You can't do that to them. I'm like, of course, talk to them.
You can reach us. We have a
Nolt
board. So,
yes.
We have an active Discord community. The Nolt board links in the Discord, links to the Nolt board. Gives us plenty of feedback on the game. Tell us it costs too much. Tell us it costs too little. Tell us you want this character buff, this character nerf. Why? Give us your explanation as to what changes you want to see. Because this is a project, right? This is a ongoing.
We're nowhere near done.
Oh gosh, no. So the game is only on PC, Steam right now. That's not the plan for the future. We want to expand.
Yes.
And so eventually, when we do take that leap and expand the audience of the game, we want it to be in a much better state than it is now. So this is the primordial ooze in which the game gets better through iteration and growing. So, get your opinion in now so we can integrate it into the game. There's only so many decisions we can make. A lot of them conflict with each other. So sorry if it doesn't work. Your decision works, but we listen, we hear, we definitely consider everything that's asked of us or told to us.
I talked about that not so long ago. Is that I've had maybe a little bit more relations than with the devs than maybe most people have, and maybe that's why I have a little bit more faith. So if it's any weight that my voice carries, it's to understand, please. I know that you can't blindly trust people or nothing like that, but please trust that Rivals is only really going to get better from here. I love the game. It truly is amazing to be a part of it and its communities. The communities I've been seeing have been good about it, and I think it's only going to get better. Your voice doesn't mean nothing in this room. Don't be afraid to use the note board. But I've heard people say, I don't want to make a point because they're not going to see it. And I'm like, who's telling you that?
Yeah.
Try.
Something we did recently is Steven's doing a really good job of going to our beta players and asking, hey, what topics? Because a lot of the time, there'll be a huge discussion about something, and it kind of just gets
no one
lost.
ever brings it up to you.
Yeah. And so we asked, at the end of the week, hey, what topics were talked about but didn't get, resolved? And what are you looking for answers for? And so, just that kind of step, that kind of, action. Every week we have a Nolt meeting where we just go through the feedback and try to, make people be heard or responded to. Sometimes the response is, we're not considering doing this, or, hey, this is interesting. And that's all we can give at that time. But, hey, we look at it. So
that's why I like the interview. It's a great way for me to hit up people in the Rivals Discord and ask them, hey, guys, what would you ask the dev? And, some people ask me, awful questions, and I was like, I'm not going to ask him that. But some people had really good ones, and I was like, yeah. And I think it was really helpful, and it helped us push to figure out more information. Don't be afraid to do it. I think they're pushing buttons, and I'm going to go double check that real quick.
Yeah, so I think SBS is about to play. So, yeah. Storm, Arizona, hanging out this weekend with me.
They just started the
I didn't even talk about it, but hey, it doesn't matter. Look, so, you know, they kind of just got into it. It looks like Hammy couldn't wait, SBS couldn't wait, but we're here starting with winners quarterfinals. And they really just hopped us right into it. I wish we had a little more transition time, but hey, you know what? That's part of it. We go with the flow.
Yep. And Steven's off to a rocky start. Not what I expected to see from him, but he'll bounce back.
Oh, no. He talked about this a little with me and Violet about the seeding and stuff. Is the not overestimate him. He is a very good player, but he's not putting as much time in as, you know, some people like Hammy are. Yeah. So, you know, remember, he is a dev. He's a very good player. Beat me again for the second time now. I have an 0-2 record against SBS.
Well, he's got the muscle memory, right? Like if people say that, you know, Rivals 2, it's not the same as Rivals 1, and they're right. It is. We're trying to evolve the genre, evolve the game, but man, like that muscle memory is still there. Like,
I mean,
Steven
we see it in
knows
like
how to
Elkiies
react.
and stuff
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
You know?
So don't get me wrong. Like the best players right now on the circuit are former Rivals 1 players, not, you know, some Smash player that just jumped on. Yeah, and so it looks like Hammy's getting the first stock, but now Steven's going to reset and he has a chance to, you know, even it up.
Yeah, I think.
But it looks like he's just getting dominated on the ledge.
He is. Hammy's been doing a good job. She's already pointed out multiple things. She's recognized kind of some of SBS's decision making, some of the times where he's going to act versus not going to act. And she's done a good job at already starting to identify certain of his, I guess would say, weaknesses in neutral, you know? SBS is playing calm, careful, and patient, which has been super good for clearing out a lot of these players. But unfortunately, I'm going to be honest with you, not against Hammy.
Yeah, not looking like a good set for SBS. Let's see if he can bounce back. But yeah, already down 2 stocks. Going to be a tough one to come back from, but maybe he finds the secret sauce, figures out some sort of trick that Hammy's pulling on.
I think as long as we can see SBS put a little bit more pressure and be a little bit more aggro, and remember that this is another top player, that he has to actually, you know, be a lot more aggressive in neutral, a lot more footsies with, you know, dash dancing and baby dashes. I think he'll be okay, but if he kind of stays a little bit more stagnant, sits still a little bit, he might get smacked around a little.
What do you think of a dev entering the tournament?
I love it. Look, I'm not going to lie. Of course, it was frustrating in the very first showcase we had where I had to fight a person who was the person who had the most hours on Loxodont in the world.
Yeah.
I fought literally the best Lox player in the world at that moment, and he beat me so badly. A little bit of story time for y'all. SBS beat me at the first showcase where I had maybe 2 hours of Rivals time altogether.
Yep.
I literally didn't have any Rivals 1 time. SBS beat me so badly that the crowd did not cheer for his combos, but instead went, oh, God, oh,
yeah,
the entire time. And it was the most painful thing I've ever had to go through.
Oh, man. Yeah, like, I mean, like, it was fun, though, because it would kind of introduce players to what the potential for the game would be, you know? But yeah,
not gonna
like,
lie, I didn't think
just
Lox
the dev
could
coming
move that way.
in and winning the tournament, the first serve, a little brutal.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
He's coming in with a lot more speed and aggression now, though. I think maybe someone might complain that the devs entering the tournament, but I think it's a good thing, and especially now that the players have evolved a lot more. I think it's very good. I think we can see that SBS is no longer just completely destroying people. It's like even Hammy, someone who is a relatively great player, but definitely not our best right now. Even she's giving him a real run for his money. So, you know what? I'm personally very happy that this is the case. My only real complaint, and I gotta push it on you because we're on that mic, is this Clairen skin, the Abyssal skin, gorgeous. Wow, love it. Big thing is they had a palette you could buy for the Abyss skin, but we haven't put that on any of the other Abyss skins.
Yeah. I mean, it takes time, right? So we are trying to put more palettes into the game in general. It's really tough because it's something you have to balance. It's the same team and same resources that make pallets and skins. So do you want more skins? Do you want more pallets? So I take the eat vegetables approach. We just have to make good pace with the skins that we make, and then, you know, whatever extra time we have, we make pallets. So, yeah, it would be nice if we had more pallets with all skins and just the skins. Yeah.
But as long as the idea can be mentioned that, hey, Clairen's the only one who's got that, you know?
Yeah.
I think as long as that's, like, again, like the note board is often trying to do is not to say, hey, you have to change something because I dislike it, but more of a, are you guys, like, on the same page as us?
Yeah.
The last thing we want is to be like, yeah, the devs are going to do this, and then you guys be like, you guys wanted more of this. And we're like, yes! You know? I'm very happy with, especially how you guys decided to do the Abyss skins, too. I remember you and I talked about this, and you guys weren't really sure what to do. And you guys took the level 100 idea that,
that
a
was
lot
Dan.
of people are pushing, you know?
Yep.
I know I pushed that, too, so I was really happy to see it. I was so excited. I hopped on one day and just was like, Abyss Forsburn. I was like, yeah! I was all giddy about it. And now we're coming up here to Game 2's last stock. Ooh.
Steven's doing better this go, but
He's doing way better now.
there's that aggression you're talking about.
Yeah,
Couldn't follow up,
if he can find more room for it, he's gonna get so much more out of it.
and he's attacking the crystal more. Before he was avoiding it and trying to possibly carry the
Oh!
crystal. Now he's just getting rid of the crystal.
I think SBS was just sandbagging. He didn't want to show off. Just, my God, when he's playing, he's got really good spacing. It's crazy how he's just like tippering literally everything. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Okay.
that was a wild decision I would never have made, and that's just why I'm not in those shoes.
Yeah.
There's the nair. It is gonna be
Is it
impossible for her to come back.
Oh no.
Where anyone else would have opted to get closer to the wall to try to get a jump to the up B and definitely died, Hemi lives.
Well, I think SBS was trying to get the
Oh!
misclick. Oh no.
Reverse the yells about that
Oh jeez.
Out of my way.
I think
I'm late
Steven's
for
got it in
class.
him, but it's
absolutely
it just takes one mistake, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, no, what happened there? Really tough. I think what Steven was trying to do on the left side ledge was to get the invulnerability and prevent the ledge grab from Hammy, and just missed time just a little bit.
Yeah, it happens. We all as people make mistakes. I know I've had this discussion of what happens when my opponent plays perfectly. I promise you.
Yeah.
You know, there's no such thing as playing perfect in Rivals.
That's why it's an e-sport, right? Like it's
Absolutely.
a sport. You gotta look for what your opponent's giving you and adapt. Now, what do you think of this Olympia skin?
Look, so this was the one I started using immediately. Before the Evo skin came out, I used this immediately. I love the concept of like saying, hey, this is the lover skin, but we're going to have the alternate palette kind of be a almost different style, dropping the jacket.
Yep.
I really loved it. I love the colors. I love the style of it. I think a lot of other people loved it. I think they love seeing the yellow off Rift, and we didn't have to wait 6 months for the palette. I think this was a very good choice.
Yep. The team kind of jumped at it. The team was also wondering, though, why did we make the yellow one the one without the jacket? Because we want to look like Kill Bill.
I didn't really think
You
about
see
that.
it? Or Bruce Lee. Yeah,
I didn't think about that at all. I just think it looks good. It's just a good fit. That's a fit that I would wear as I wear tank tops every day for some reason.
Yeah.
It's so hot.
No, I think it definitely works, but yeah, I kind of want the yellow one with the jacket too. I'm greedy like that.
I mean, maybe there could be an opportunity of a palette for that as well. You know?
Yeah.
Just a swap between the yellows, you know? And maybe make that one the purchasable one, so that someone can say, "Hey, I don't want that."
Ooh. Steven had a chance there to get some advantage. Looks like it's now just tied up.
Yeah, I mean, Steven's done a good job at like getting advantage in certain these moments and really punishing. Hemi went a little overzealous in the first stock with the up B, and for that she got punished. So I think as long as SBS doesn't get into the mindset of only trying to whiff punish, he'll be fine. But that's been his strongest way to win.
Yeah, I was talking to Steven before the match, like, I haven't seen a lot of Olympias being played. Is she any good? And he's like, oh, dude, yeah, she's good. There are plenty on the bracket that are fantastic, and I think, yeah, he's showing that now.
We've had like a good 4 like main Olympias here who've really done some serious stuff. You know, and I think there's a few people like Violet who are playing someone like Rano who maybe would play Olympia had they just had a little bit more time on her, but they're just like saying, hey, I want to do good at the showcase, so I'm gonna go the other way.
nice.
But there is a lot of love. A lot of people think she's still kind of a little overtuned, but there is a lot of love for her.
Yep, yep.
Also, I just processed that SBS close to Air Armada.
Yeah.
What? Feels like this is not his stage, but I guess it probably also isn't Olympia's either.
Right.
Ooh.
I mean, it's easy to get good spacing on this map.
I just figured Olympia would just take him to the plats and then smack him out.
The platform, the moving platform probably helps with how Clairen recovers.
Hey, you know what? She got the percent in. You know what? This could be it. This is Steven's real chance to make a real amount of damage and come back and not get 3-0'd. But at the same time, Hammy's not going to let that happen.
Oh, man. She's this time.
That's a lot of F-strongs that are not hitting Hammy, but you got it.
You can see that I'm pretty biased, but
I'm also kind of biased. I'm cheering on Colorado. I can't, you know?
Yeah.
If we're both biased, it cancels each other out.
Oh, man. Oh,
and that's
there it
the
is.
bias. Congratulations to Hammy for the 3-0 against SBS. It was a little bit longer than it so maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 more.
Sure.
I just don't want to keep you on the mic for an hour.
Yeah, and I should say anyone in the chat that would like to ask a Dev a question, please. We are talking about that internally right now. The community team is basically assessing all of it. It's the balance of, well, we want it to be exclusive to the people that attended the event for some time, so they felt like they got their money's worth, or they that it was special. That said, there's many reasons why people can't attend events that they previously wanted to go to, or had the chance to go to, and something happens, and we just want to sympathize with that as well. So I think the plan is at some later time we're going to release a pack of all of the event skins, or some of the event skins, or multiple packs with the skins. Don't quote me on that, but that is
I think
the plan.
it's 1 more. No, okay. Yep. I think I know we also talked about it a little bit. It's like, there are people like Sinnoh, who's a very prime.
Wow.
And I got smacked by SBS again.
Top 8 in 3 games.
Hammy
came to play today.
I know we were talking about it a little bit, but like even Sinnoh, one of Colorado's most top players, who's been sitting at top 100 on the ranked leaderboard for a while, even he couldn't make it today. And so it's like, how does that affect the people who are local to these regions?
What if they're an
but
Avs
still can't
fan and a Loxodont player? That's hard. That's
Yeah.
hard, man.
Yeah. Some guy in New York who's just randomly an Avs fan, crying his eyes out.
Yeah. So definitely looking into that. I think right now the community team is just very busy. RCS is just getting kicked off. We have our circuit announced. Go check it out and see what events are coming to near you. And yeah, like it's kind of just we got to get that ball rolling first before we talk about the details.
I know we did this a little bit on the interview as well, where I try to give a little bit more credit. Sometimes the devs are going to be too nice and they're not going to say these things. I will. There is a lot of people saying a lot of voices. Sometimes we as people forget this, where they're like, well, why won't they just do this? And I'm like, because you got 40 other things that people are like, why won't they just do this? And I'm like, there's a lot of things on a dev team that doesn't always have the free time or the money to do so. I mean, you got to remember these people have wives and kids, and then on top of that, for some of the community is very good on buying skins and such. But some of the community is very big on not spending any money or doing that. And I'm like, guys, the devs can't just like give us skins for free.
Yeah. I mean,
if you're good with
it's
the
a balance.
money, you will.
Yeah. It's a balance, and like, that was a big decision at the beginning of like, what do we do with all these local palettes? Like, so we're gonna have it was the Hockey Loxodont skin this year. We sold the Hockey Loxodont skin in December last year. It's like, do they just get the skin for free now if they attend the event? And the answer was yeah.
I liked it. I got the hockey one for Lox because I bought the Battle of BC one.
Yep.
Which I thought that was pretty neat.
Yeah. And then like at the end of the day, the discussion is not really like well, what makes the most money? It's what's fairest, the most fair to the players. So like, say somebody buys the Hockey Loxodont skin and a week later they can get that and a palette for less. It's tough. So kind of our rule of thumb is, you know, if we sell a skin, we make sure that it has some time in the sun, that, you know, if you really like the skin or the cosmetic, like, go for it, have fun, show it off, and then if we release it another way later, you know, that's just probably a decision to just help support the community in some way. So it's just, at the end of the day, we're just trying to get back to that.
As far as I was, you know, remembering from Dan, pretty much the only skin that's ever really going to be fully exclusive is the Kickstarter Wrastor. That's just because those people really deserved
That was
it.
the promise, yeah.
Yep. So if you're worried about it, guys, I know it's going to be a while. There's an incentive to go to these tournaments to get this stuff, but, you know, sometimes you're going to have to miss it, and we're going to have to wait, but at least we know that there's a promise for it. Just the same as we got the promise that every character in our story and Shovel Knight would be reappealing in Rivals 2. I think it's scary to give it a little bit of time, but trust that this game has already given us so much good things. I mean, I'm excited for our next character, whoever that will be. Ooh.
So it looks like Elkiies is just running away with it. Elkiies was SVS's partner in doubles, which they won the bracket.
Yes, they did.
So.
Very happy Elkiies came out. You know, I kind of didn't think they were going to win against Sophie and Cabbage. I really thought they were going to lose, but, you know, they pushed through. They've done great today. And now Elkiies gets to show off their talent just on the solo lines.
Yep. No, this Maypul is pretty awesome. I love Pirate Maypul skin. Very
Love
cool.
this skin. We, I don't know if you saw, the Colorado Rivals did a pirate crew battle between Blue Pirates and Red Pirates at Friday Night Rivals 16. It was really cool. We ended up having Raj carry the Blue Pirates to victory.
Right on.
It was a real fun time.
So yeah, when the skin came out, it was a donation skin we gave to Snail House Ferret Rescue that is supported by Pirate Software, our partner. So yeah, wow, Elkiies takes the first game pretty handedly.
That's a wrap.
Cool. So yeah, we're looking at a first Orcane match. And Maypul, I guess they're both new. But yeah, pretty dominant from Elkiies in the first game.
A little bit better. There we go. All right. Look, Cabbage lost. He's noticing, hey, that small amount of space did not give him a lot of room to breathe. Elkiies has been kind of babysitting him and really just staying on him, not really letting him have any room at all. You know, you can't let your dog outside if it's not, you're not trained. But man, Cabbage is going to just say, hey, I recognize what happened. Maybe a bigger stage is the answer.
Yeah. No, Orcane can be slippery, but this Maypul is just all over the place.
I mean, Elkiies has just always been like this. Very much just like hitting, like she moves in ways and makes approaches in neutral where you're like, I don't know why she's going out there. It's not going to do anything. Then she hits you with an air and you're like, okay, well, I guess she hit you somehow. And also, I think Elkiies has already fought Cabbage in doubles. She's got to see a little bit about what he's about, what he kind of makes good with decisions, right or longish, how he plays RPS in these situations. And I think that's given her some real confidence because she came in there with game one starting major aggressive. I know she normally takes a little bit longer to be that aggressive. There's that pair. You ain't making it back because you wasted puddle. That is a, you know, this is how the start of top 16 is just going to go. Is a lot of these crazy strong 3-0s, you know?
Yep. Now, who do you think has the more broken recovery? Maypul with the tether or Orcane with the puddle?
This is like, I think it's. I think both of these characters don't matter on their recovery, you know? I think what matters is not the tether or the puddle, is the other ways they can get around. So Cabbage is a great example of that, who does these crazy, like, moving around things and uses fair to, like, angle himself and push up a bit, and he'll come back from, like, the bottom of the depths without using the puddle. We see Maypul's play where they'll, like, double up air, and that momentum carry, plus the up B just gets him out from the bottoms of, you know, fire capital, and it's kind of astounding, and I think that's the bigger question for these two characters. It's not how they use their obvious up Bs, but how they use their other tools to recover.
Yep.
And if you're asking that question, I think Orcane.
Yeah.
I think Orcane being able to, like, fair and push himself upwards is crazy.
Right.
But you know what? I like that he has another way to not come back outside of just Puddle World Temple, you know?
Orcane's movement is certainly much more dangerous, right? So not only are you moving and have so much option to get around the stage, but also, what was that?
The double rolls, anything to live.
But yeah, but Maypul, like, not only do you have the wall grab, which is great for mix-ups. Wow. Elkiies. Just showing a really dominant performance at the tournament in general. Are we going to see a switch-up or just Orcane?
No, Cabbage doesn't have anything. It's not Orcane.
Oh, okay.
I love that guy to death. You know, I give him a lot of crap, but the only other character this guy's got is
riding with the dog.
The only other character he's got is a Maypul, and that Maypul will be a
That's
massacre.
it
will not be fun to watch.
Right.
Oh, but this is also looking pretty much the same way we started game 1. Man, Elkiies just loves just.
I mean, if it works.
Oh my god, it's so much funnier to me because I got to get smacked around by Cabbage, so it's just like, yeah, your turn. Oh man, losing to Cabbage every week. And then how I finally get to watch him feel what that's like. Oh my goodness, thank God. Yeah, I'd love to talk about some of the neutral that's being played and the punishes and the adaptations, but I'm not going to lie. It's been a lot of Cabbage running, trying to find a real reset in neutral and get these footsies, but man, Elkiies are just...
Oh, it looks like we had a chance there for
that could have been
go stock, yeah.
Elkiies has been very much doing her absolute best.
There it is.
That was it.
So, yeah, this Pirate Maypul skin, a lot of love went into it. Obviously, the coin, the hit effects are fun, but I personally like the orange that shoots out of Lily. Or,
Yeah, Maypul.
yep, so her seed is replaced by an orange. Yeah, I really appreciate our character art team. You know, it's the passion that makes it successful. It's really just that extra effort to make sure that it feels special.
I really loved when the skin came out was the X marks the spot.
Yes.
The marking. I thought that was probably my favorite part of the skin. You know, I loved a lot.
It just
of
makes so much sense.
Yeah, it really does. It's one of those things that kind of like you guys did this during the Christmas event. You had the Loxodont skin and an elephant, and it was it's a white elephant.
Yep.
You know, it's one of those things that like you can't believe it took you that long to see it, but after like a couple games, you're like, hey, wait a minute.
Yep.
And it's kind of beautiful, you know.
That was a brainchild of mine too. Dan rolled his eyes at it, but yeah, fine. It can be the free skin. Yeah.
It's crazy how many times something happens in the game, and I go, Matt did that for
Yeah.
sure. Oh, is this for me? Aw.
Yeah, basically, if there's any skin that's a very obvious dumb pun, it probably came
absolutely
from me.
Matt.
Yeah.
Man, I did think the white elephant was probably you too.
Yep.
I thought that one, and then I saw the. I felt like the Pirate Maypul one was probably a good combination of Edalus and SBS pitching things too. Like the certain elements of it just made me think SBS definitely like brought up the eye patch on really there.
So I can't remember where. I think it was Dan because Dan's a wow. It's just brutal, man. Like I want to comment more, but everyone sees what's going on.
Yeah, the top of 87. My goodness, that was.
I want to say Pirate Maypul came from Dan, but the charity event to work with Pirate Software that was spun up by me. So
I know the bit that people were doing is that there's no Maypul skins because Dan's not selfish and he doesn't want to give it to anyone else. And it was like, Dan, please make skins for Maypul. Like, we all want them, not just you. It's okay to make more, like, Maypul skins. And there's so many good ones that we can make. We've already heard so many good pitches.
I will say, so I'm the person that made the original schedule for when skins come out. That frequently changes.
Yes.
So, like, my grand, every character is going to get, and I had a whole math equation to figure this out. And, yeah, then we get, like, 2 months advance, like,
yeah, that's not going to work.
I don't want that Wrastor skin. Let's do something. It's just like, okay.
I know we were talking about the Genesis one. You and me talked about that on the interview as well, about who's going to get that. And then you had brought up that you were like, maybe. And then next thing I see is ones and zeros. I was like, I knew it.
Yep.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, Genesis Orcane. Why Orcane? Yeah, it was literally just math. It's just like, oh, who doesn't have a lot of skins?
Yep. I'm really excited for like more Forsburn stuff. We've gotten a lot already. I know we have the champion skins coming out.
Forsburn has a lot of, I don't say meme skins, but pun skins.
He does.
Yeah.
I love the opera one. I thought that was amazing. Love the Dalmatian one. It was you, wasn't it?
Dalmatian, that was
No,
Jamie.
You were the.
I was
you were
opera. Oh
I
yeah,
knew
absolutely,
that.
I was opera. Come on,
I knew it.
come
I
on.
knew it. Who is it? Okay, so now here's the big conversation, right? We're gonna have a match between two amazing players. Let me get a little into this with you. Khanya is a Colorado Rivals player who comes from Ultimate, very good player, very passionate, very big fan of Fleet, as you know heard his pitches about how he wants some skins for her, which I think would be great. Oh my God, thank you. I just lost this. Just gonna be mad about it later. But Sophilo, Sophie is an incredibly good player, one of the best. Just got second at RCS. She's part of NorCal and inadvertently part of the Superior Cal Rivals group. You know, her and I get to play a lot together, get to talk a lot. We don't get to play as much as I like, but we all get to play things like Among Us 3R together. It's fun. And I gotta say, like, she has been doing fantastic. She's going to be Evo. We're so excited to be there. And at the end of the day, these two players are very great examples of what it means to be passionate and proud of the city. I'm going to go ahead and check in with Violet real quick.
Cool.
You want to solo talk for just a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Be right back.
So yeah, I play Zetterburn when I am the bottom seed of the developer tournaments, and yeah, not the best on the team, but I really like what Sophie's doing here with Zetterburn. Kind of doing what you need to do with Fleet, which is apply constant pressure. If you allow her to get space, then Fleet's gonna, kind of just push you off the map with arrows and just run you out, like we're about to see right here. Oh, but there was a misstep right there. So Sophie getting an early lead. Looks to be an easy cruise for the set, but we'll see. Maybe Khanya's got something up their sleeve. But yeah, like I said before, I'm Matt. I'm the lead producer on the project. I have a lot of insider knowledge about Rivals of Aether, especially Aether Studios, and just video game development in general. So if you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer. I'm here to support the community, and I'd love to hear from you all about your curiosities about the game. But yeah, it's been a fantastic tournament so far. I smoked a ton of barbecue for the event. Tyler reached out to me, the event organizer, and was asking if anyone can do potluck or just bring food. And so I was like, yeah, sure. And then didn't realize I would be making it for the whole event. But it was awesome. Supported by Aether Studios. We basically invited everyone lunch that wanted it, and they were very grateful. So it was an awesome time. And yeah, so apologies if I seem a little tired. I've been up for the past few days.
You've been up for a while.
Yeah.
I just had to go do a little bit of TOing stuff. We're trying to figure out how to make things go, nice and smooth, so we don't make anyone wait here for an hour and a half.
Yeah, right on.
So,
yeah, Sophie has been very dominant. Was talking about how Zetterburn is kind of, in his perfect form right now. No one's really figured quite yet how to beat him if somebody's as aggressive as Sophie's being. But
I think a lot of people want him to be nerfed just because he feels so dominant, and he's also a very simplistic character, so it's a little easier to utilize these tools in the moment of these high-intense situations. There's a lot of complaints about Zetterburn, and I think there's either going to be a big buff to everybody else, or the point I've been making is, we can always nerf Zetterburn a little bit, and in the meantime, while other characters get a little bit more solved, we can always bring Zetterburn back.
Yep.
Wow. Kind of a League of Legends approach of how they've done some patches with some characters and stuff.
Right. But and we saw what happened. I'm forgetting the tournament, but full stream. Was it the Hungry Box online?
Yep. The RCS full stream fought I think it was Cake Assault.
But just 8 people up with Edelus.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, what happened to Edelus sucking, guys? What happened to that? That Zetterburn is such a great character and that anybody could win with him. Meanwhile, Cake Assault, one of our absolute best,
Not one of the best.
The best.
Statistically.
Loses to Fullstream, who also don't hold any bars, is an incredible player.
Yep.
But at the same time, you can't just say Fullstream's different. No, dude. The truth is,
classic matchup. We got Cake and Fullstream going at it in Rivals 2. Like, we are so back.
hot take. I don't care what anyone thinks. You can win it with every character in this game. This is not Melee. You are not playing Bowser. You are fine.
Yep.
I promise you. I understand that the patches can feel a little upsetting when you see your character get nerfed and you watch somebody else get buffed. I understand that. But I promise you, you are fine.
What do you think about, something we're talking internally, is balance cadence?
I have heard a lot of personal, and again, I'm not saying that this is the answer, and I'm sure there's somebody in chat who's like, no, Raven, don't do that, don't say that. But I've heard a lot of people say, you kind of feel like there's a lot of patches. Like, we'd rather have, like, more patches be hot fixes every couple weeks, and, like, actual changes to the characters be more every, like, 2 to 3 months. You know? Sometimes it feels like, especially someone like Wrastor, as we've heard, gets completely changed almost each couple weeks.
Yep.
It feels that some of these big changes have been a little too much, and I understand why, because we're also a community that, you know, we're 4 seconds away. Now to make another tier list, like, we constantly need a little bit of our little dopamine and play with our, you know, toys. So I don't blame it, but I do think there's a pretty good consensus about wanting less patches of character change.
Right.
Being a little bit slower on it, because sometimes it feels like we don't get the time to it.
Right. Yeah, or as soon as you learn a character, something changes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think the current plan is to kind of slow down the patch cadence as we get into the RCS season. I know that we're probably going to do an embargo as we go to the finals. But, you know, a lot of the game is in such a state right now where Sophie and that recovery is just incredible.
We've talked about this.
And dodging arrows as you get back to stage.
Sophie plays as if Zetterburn's recovery is not, like, bad. Which, again, I agree with, like, people like Zeke. Zeke is a very good example of, like, hey, Zetterburn's recovery is good if you're not bad, but Sophie really reminds you, man, I just don't know how to play Zetterburn.
Yep. I do not know how to play Zetterburn like this.
Oh, yeah, I can't move like this. You was the main Zetterburn, right?
I guess.
He says, I guess. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hey, man, what's
my
up?
Zetterburn's
pretty... Oh, really? Dude, this is awesome. My GameCube controller was having problems. Dude, I am like 90% sure. Thank you so much. It's crazy to think I've been using Scuff since I was 11 years old. So, you know, now I'm using it again. I'm very happy about that, actually. I'm going to try not to talk about it too much because I don't want to steal the mic for that. But very, very happy. And another reason to support South Suburban Esports.
Yeah.
Tyler
is the deal maker, man. He's just looking for ways to get back to this group, and it's awesome. Looking for partnerships everywhere.
Oh, my goodness, Sophie, with that up air to the bear to the up air again, she's not afraid.
Oh, we're playing different characters. I don't play this character. I don't know how you select this character. I will select screen.
She'll stream to the Subcal Discord, and I'll watch her play and just go, ooh.
Gosh.
Yep, she's got like a 95 casual.
In for a treat with the top 8.
Oh my goodness, top 8 is absolutely.
Because I'm watching these dominant performances from Elkiies and from Sophie, and I'm just like thinking like I don't know who's gonna win between the two of them. You know?
Yeah. I guess since we've got this, would you want to do another after this, or you want to?
Sure. No, I'm good.
Okay, we'll do one more after this. I know I want to make sure I give Khanya and them all time to commentate too, and Khanya will be in losers, but you know, I'll make sure I give everyone a chance, especially like making them. Oh, you know what? She gets overzealous because she's got 2 extra stocks. She's fine.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna see that up air, and that is gonna kill. Congratulations, Sophie, for that clean 3-0. It's up to Violet to decide who's next, and then we'll move from there. So, I guess here's a good one, right? Is there anything in the game where you're like, hey, I pitched this and it didn't happen? that you wanted to see happen?
Yeah, a lot of casual content. So as somebody
very
that's
much on the
not
team.
that good at the game, I want to see more just ways to play the game that's less competitive. I kind of get why the decisions have been made the way they are. We've got a really thriving competitive scene, and when we expand the game and get bigger, that's when the casual content needs to be there. So it doesn't necessarily need to be in the game right now.
But I think like the last thing you want is for people to finally get into the game and then they hop on. They realize they're not enjoying, like, they love the competitive thing, but it's maybe not, like, a thing they want to do all the time. Then after 2 weeks of playing, they get tired. And then they get off the game, and 2 years later, they get a message of, hey, man, like, did you ever play the tether? And they go, when is there tetherball?
Yeah.
I think adding something like that would be really cool. I'd love to see some form of items. I know I pitched to you the bounce house map would be really fun. I also, the one I'm still hoping for is us doing the respawn platform with your state flag in the background. That one I'm really excited for. We could do all
that
the
might
concerts
be
and stuff.
the secret to getting off this pallet ride. You know, like maybe we just give locals the platform for their state. But I mean, who's playing in Vermont? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
That was a wild one. I didn't think he could say that, but he's kind of right. But I think that's also part of the pride.
Rhode
is to
Island.
get to see it, and you can go, wow, I'm seeing a lot of Colorado flags. I don't know about y'all. I promise you, if Colorado gets a flag, we are wearing that every day.
Yep.
I am not using any other platform. All right, so now we're on to a new one. We haven't seen this before. We're seeing Cabbage yet again. But we have not gotten to see any Ultra, and that's because Ultra has been busy with a bit of Melee. He's done a little bit of time on, the game through playing doubles, but we haven't got to see him playing singles yet. So I'm very happy that I've gotten him on the stream right now and to see how he plays against someone like Cabbage.
Now, I'm paying attention to the bracket. Do you know who Ultra lost to get the losers?
Not at all, but I do know that he made it into top 16, which is. It was very impressive that he made it to top 16, He lost at well, that makes sense. I think that's also kind of rough because, not to be biased, but I think, like, Cabbage probably can beat Ultra from what I've seen. I don't know if he will, but he probably can. And losing to a Fleet and an Orcane is a rough thing. At a certain point, you want to lose to Zetterburn,
Right.
So, who knows how that'll go, though. But... Oh.
Okay.
God, I can't. I'm trying to tie my shoes. Screw it. They're just going to have to stay untied. Oh!
There it is. Nobody is a Wrastor main until you do an up air.
Look. I love fighting Noflin, who's one of Colorado's premier Wrastor players, and losing to him after an hour, and then going, I'm gonna eat the KFC.
Yeah.
I'm mad now. I'm the bird, and yet my name's Raven, and I don't even play Wrastor, which I do love playing. I think how you guys nailed so many elements of this character is beautiful. I am going to speak for the whole people. So if you disagree with me right now, then you don't disagree with me. But the up B, the sound, the concept, the graphic behind it, and I mean the purple screen with it, especially the new Galaxy kind of kill screen. Like, I think up B is probably my favorite move in the entire game. And I love Forsburn Bear, and I love Forsburn Bear. But I think Wrastor up B is the coolest looking move we have in this game.
Yep.
Big fan of Wrastor.
Spent a lot of time on it.
It shows, because it is just gorgeous. Yes. We'll do that one after this one. Yeah, after that, just, that. I'll go get someone else. Hey, Violet.
So,
Later myself.
nice meeting you.
Hero of hats. Love that guy.
So yeah, Trevor, lead gameplay programmer, the master behind the craft, thinks that Wrastor is the best character in the game. See, we were talking earlier about how I think that Wrastor is overtuned and balanced too frequently.
I'm not going to lie to what everyone thinks. I think people are seeing a lot of Zetterburn, so they feel suppression of it, and they think Zetterburn's the best. I don't. I think if everybody could was playing their characters the way they wanted to with it, I think Wrastor is the best. It's just there's not as many people who are picking up Wrastor because he's a very different character.
Yeah.
What other character are you playing in any other flat fighter that does strong attacks in the air?
Yeah.
Nobody. Literally no one else.
Yeah, and that's Dan's original game design coming through. Like, the idea was that these elemental characters can have this very unique kit, right? Very unique special moves that was unique to their identity as a character. So Wrastor's in the air, he's gonna just beat you up in the air. But like, who makes a fighter thinking like, oh yeah, they're gonna be like pummel you in the air character exclusively? It's tough. It's tough design, but you know, you have the tools in there. He pops you up. You can combo into it and find your stuff as and you pick away at these characters. It's just tough. It's tough to get into that scenario where you get to do that, but it does feel sweet.
Oh yeah. That was really high intense. We're probably going to see another one of these strongs here not too long from now. Cabbage has got to be a little bit more careful about how he plays neutral right in this moment. Really? All right. Have a good night, man. I totally get it. Yeah. Peace out, man. See you at the next weekly. Hell yeah. We're back to it. Oh, my goodness.
Making sure that Puddle is up always as a recovery option, but at 130, I don't think it's going to matter much.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And there, I was expecting Puddle there.
No, of course, Cabbage knows that if he utilizes Puddle, it's going to almost certainly get up beat. It's a very scary thing to want to be in. Or, especially because Wrastor can kind of jump over Puddle and hold down strong charge. He can kind of just play that game and he'll win, because unlike a lot of other characters who have to be a little scared that they might get hit by up B a little, he doesn't.
Puddle recovery.
Cabbage knew that he was so sure that he wasn't going to use it, but he actually could use it. It's crazy to see how these players adapt and condition one another. This is so close. We've had such a long game right now. We're coming down to the last 2 minutes. There's the down throw. Are we going to see that beautiful, beautiful snack that gets off the ledge at just the wrong time? The fourth throw is going to not kill. Cabbage is still surviving. Come on, Cabbage. Don't give up. That's it. No! What?
Wow. I still don't know how that happened.
Okay. Wow.
Incredible.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have been very upset. I would have been very upset. He did exactly what he should have. He was at such a deficit right there, and he brought it back, all to get up aired, and it just didn't spike as hard down, which we know that Orcane's up air is a very. It's not like Forsburn dare. It's not a spike. It's a. I forget the other term.
Maybe it should have been a draw there.
Yeah.
Close enough.
It's like an up air from Olympia style kind of spike or whatever. I forget what that's called. It's a different term. You know what I'm talking about? No, it's a different word I'm looking for. I'm sure I'll find it another day. Oh,
whoa, how did
way
that
to
land?
go, Cabbage.
All right, Cabbage, swinging for the fences.
He's swinging hard.
I think he's taking a little bit of that energy from last game and bringing it to this one.
Cabbage is not a player that you can break his spirit. That is something as much as this man I like to give him crap for. This man, you cannot break his spirit. There are very few players that could have taken the little bit of apologize for my wording, ass whooping that SBS gave me back at the original showcase.
Yeah.
I don't think many people can take something like that and keep playing. Most people just kind of, start complaining and the game sucks, blah, 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 quit. Cabbage is not like that. You cannot break his spirit. He will come back harder. He will try more. He will push to do more. So it's something very admirable about him. Good weight there to avoid that smack.
Cabbage looking a lot better this game.
He's doing good. He's staying aggressive. He's holding this extra stock right now, and he's trying to find as much extra credit as he can. He's kind of like a little fish in the water. He doesn't want to get plucked up by the bird.
That's
right.
right.
I got a pelican skin. Do we have something like that already?
Pelican Wrastor skin. We have
Puffer Wrastor.
Puffin. Yes.
Yeah, isn't that like is that a penguin?
Or no, I think it's a common. It's a common animal skin.
You're saying like rare? I was like the Pokemon cards. I was like, I don't think.
I mean,
animals
that's
are
how
in
they're
real life.
categorized, right?
No, I
We
just
got
mean like an
epics
animal in real life.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this is
A rare penguin. Yeah. Oh, the world is very fun to make cosmetics in. You have animals that you can spin off of. You know, the first thing you do is like, oh, what animals in the animal kingdom kind of look like this? What's fun to do? Dalmatian Forsburn, you know.
Yeah,
things
loved
like
it.
But then you also have the elemental factor. You have like demigod Orcane who looks like this, you know, water
Love the
deity.
sound design.
Yep.
Oh,
Shout out to Min. Let's go.
Very gorgeous. I think what would be really cool to see more out of is, you know, we see these animal kind of combinations. I mean, excuse me, I'm kind of losing it here because I'm getting distracted by the game. And there it is. My God, finally. Okay.
Cabbage,
God.
bringing it back.
What's up? Oh, yeah, my apologies.
Yeah, no worries, I got it.
I'm just gonna
Any
get it right
questions? Oh,
Thank you.
come on. Somebody asked me, like, how'd you get your start in games? Well, let me tell you.
I can give what I remember about it. I remember you were telling me that you had already kind of known Trevor and Dan a little bit on your own.
Yes.
And you were one day, Trevor's just like, oh my gosh, it's Dan Finasi. And you were like, hey, Dan, get over here.
No, I grabbed Trevor by the collar
Oh.
and dragged him over to Dan and said, hey, Dan, this is Trevor. Trevor, Dan. Trevor loves your game, and he wants to work for you. And he got an internship that summer. So that was at GDC, Trevor and I's first GDC while we were still in school together. And then, from there, Trevor has worked nowhere else.
Well, if there's ever a position for head of content creation, I need you to do that to me too.
Yeah.
Just drag me by the collar and go, hey, Dan. except I don't have to be introduced this much. Oh, man. Whew. I mean, I think that's a really
you might
cool
actually
thing.
want to apply to off-brand games. So they are our co-publisher, and really a lot of that like content creator, what's it called, marketing. That's like what they're all about. Like it's a company started by a content creator, Ludwig, and they have such a amazing cast that they can call upon for tournaments and special events, and yeah, really great
doing
studio.
the game tester too. I saw the QA game tester.
Hey.
But unfortunately, they're not really. You got to remember, just like Aether Studios and Off-Brand have been doing, you can't really just kind of walk in there. They are very much looking for someone who actually has game tested multiple games with real credit in your name. So they are looking for some really accredited people. So if anyone is watching possibly has the credentials, please go there and check out Off-Brand Games. That's a very good one. I know.
Yeah, our most recent patch was probably the most buggy that we've released so far. So felt a little bad about that. Could have done some more testing. It's really hard because it can work on so many different setups, but then somebody's computer can just get it
They got a
crash
different
100%
graphics card,
of the
you know?
time. Yeah. So it was tough, but we had a quick fix, and really great for the team that looked into it. But there's definitely a need at Aether Studios right now to have more QA testing, and we're hoping to do that.
Okay, yeah. I know you guys were also looking for some people who are, experienced in Unreal Engine 5 too on the Aether Studios website. If anyone's experienced in that at all, go be out there, check out, and see what they've got as opportunities. It's
So
always
it's
good.
general application out right now. I don't know when we're going to kick off hiring again, with specific positions. It's going to be a lot about how the game is received over these next few months. Kind of adapting to what we think the need of the game is at that time when we get there.
Okay, yeah. I'm sure there will be good positions open soon, and you guys will find the right people. So far, the people I've met who work at Aether Studios, there's some good people.
So, kind of the culmination of this set so far. Just a back and forth. We're at 1-1, and now we just got a dead heat game.
Yeah. Last stock sitting here, and hopefully we can see kind of a reminiscent of Game 1 where Cabbage really does bring it back from being at such a deficit of a percentage here.
Cabbage is kind of letting this last stock not go their way, so curious what's in the bag to kind of correct the situation he's got on the table right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Honestly, this is one of those moments where I'd love to tell you, like, hey, I'd love to see Cabbage do this a bit more. But the thing is, he's playing footsies right now, and Ultra is just playing some really good footsies. And it's going to make it really hard. But if Cabbage can't find those neutral openings, he's not going to be able to use that wonderful punishment he's got. I think something that's also very tough is Cabbage is very light.
Yep.
Cabbage is going to struggle with, finding kill options on someone like that who is basically weighs like 5 pounds.
Yep.
Alrighty. Coming up here on game 4 now. I'm happy to see that we're finally not getting the first 3-0, but I don't know where it's going to go from here.
Yep, just to keep this competitive game going, I'm rooting for Cabbage, but yeah, pretty evenly matched players. Really excited to see how they're playing.
Yeah, and in a sense, I almost said luckily, but it's more almost unfortunately. This is a loser's round, so whoever loses out of this is gone.
Yeah.
And that's going to be real sad to see in any which way. But, flowers to both of these players. Cabbage has done an amazing job and hasn't given up. Being able to take at least one game is extremely impressive, and I really think we're going to see him take it to like a game 5. And then meanwhile, the other time, we're having Ultra do something kind of like Hammy, playing multiple games and yet putting out such a huge performance. I think it's really cool to see a lot of people coming from something like Melee or Rivals, Melee, Rivals 1, Plus, Ultimate, and come out here and do such a, strong set of playing,
Yeah.
Because Rivals is not like some other games where you can just say it's a very copy-paste fighter and we're like, hey, Wrastor's a little bit different. All of the characters in this game are very different from one another. So
Very
if you don't
unique
put
hits.
time on, you won't just win. You can't just hop on the game blindly and win.
Yep.
You very much have to put time in, which is a good thing to hear. I know Ultra was entering some doubles tournaments and getting more practice with Wrastor.
Ultra's really making the most of this stock.
Oh, absolutely.
Just playing smart, playing fair. Ooh, there it goes. But yeah, was playing really conservatively to get as much chip damage.
You got to get up that extra credit if you want a passing grade.
And just like that, Cabbage roars back. Now it's even.
That's what I was telling you about not too long ago. It's just that Cabbage has got an incredible punish game. It's a matter of neutral is the struggle here. I don't think he has a bad time in neutral, but it's hard against a Wrastor, not to mention Ultra, who has such good neutral from Melee. Ooh. That down air just being a good safe option to kind of like hit up on shield and cross him up. Cabbage is going to be in a rough position if he has to keep dealing with moments like that. There's that strong attack. Almost the bubbles kind of kept him there, Held him in place a little bit harder. There's the up B.
It's so satisfying. And that scream that Wrastor makes.
I love that you guys changed the 21 so that it's like a pigeon line. It's like, woo! I love that.
Yep, another shout out to Ned, sound designer.
I'm liking this guy the more you keep bringing him up.
Yeah. One-man band. So Mind has a whole team of audio designers that work with him, but we only interact with Mind, really. So it's crazy. It's just like, you did what this week? He's like, oh, that was Matt, that was so-and-so. And so it's like, it's this whole team, but, all we see is him implementing all the audio and think it's all him. So he's very talented. Wow. And yeah, again, this really tight game continues to be just that. Like, neck and neck, not really sure who's going to pull it away.
Oh my goodness.
I think Ultra's just going to eke this one out, but it could change at any moment.
Yeah, I think, Cabbage is fighting for that Game 5 chance, and Ultra is just looking to clean it out. So both players are in a very desperate need at this percentage here, and it looks like Ultra is going to go ahead and take it for us. Congratulations, Ultra, for moving on, and flowers to Cabbage for getting at least a game.
They represent Orcane and the Spooky skin.
Exactly. He's very proud to use the Spooky skin.
Spooky palette. Excuse me.
I know he'll use Genesis in doubles, but in singles he'll use Spooky palette, and it's very cool.
Question from chat: plans to attract people that don't normally play fighters?
Yeah. Again, back to that casual content. We just need to kind of that fun party mode. So Smash did this for a generation of people. So, kind of that similar thing where it feels more like a party game, and like then you go, oh, there's something to this. Is kind of the path that we want to go. What method that takes is what we're talking about right now. Like, is that an item mode? Is that maybe just like, you know, for more informal stages where it's less competitive? Bounce house.
I really want it. I think it'd be so fun.
How does the bounce? So do you just jump higher?
I
Is it
think
like
I think it
gravitation?
should be like the top can be an always kill zone, but the sides can only be like a pop. Like if you don't get hit hard enough, you won't pop through the bounce house. But the sides and the base basically just give you a huge gravity that once you bounce on them, you just get a huge height. So it's Forsburn's throwing out crazy daggers. It's Wrastor's throwing out multiple fares and, you know, applauds. But then you get hit on the side, and you should have died if it was a normal game. But because it's bounce house, you live until like 300% unless you're killed off the top, you know?
Yeah.
And even the top could have a net to kind of prevent it. I think just the idea of making a stage that literally feels like I can fight someone like SBS who should beat me every time, but I get to cheese a little because
just
of
a
that.
little randomness, a little
Just
little
again, I'm
tilt.
very passionate about that. I'm also very passionate about some other ideas. You know that, man. Look, I'm just saying, if anyone thinks a bounce house is a good idea, please echo that, because I every time I brought it up to you, you seem like you're interested.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So I want
It's fine in the
it to be
time.
there.
Yeah. So Trevor needs to. I need Trevor's slate to be cleared, and that.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I just think it'd be really funny to say we have a bounce house respawn platform. What if the idea of like Edalus, how he's using little wooden toys, is playing with toys in the bounce house or something like that?
I can
that
see
kind
it.
of idea, you know?
Follow-up question from the same person. What about
Older folks. Okay.
Be cool to see a way to attract them in.
Yeah. So we talked about this. Corey on our dev team has 4 kids. He's not gonna ever play this game competitively, but like doing things where it's like weekly challenges, something that they can come in and play
Ooh,
daily.
that would be cool.
and-
Get a few extra damn dollars.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, exactly. So extra currency, and then just like kind of a reason to hop in and log on and play. And it's like, even if you lose, like, hey, at least I got, you know, one of the 6 stocks I need to get, you know, or whatever like that. So
That'd be really cool. Kind
And
of
then-
Marvel Rival challenges too, where you're kind of asked to play other characters too, or do things, you know?
yeah,
That'd be really
yeah,
cool.
challenge the player to get outside their comfort zone. And then on top of that, if you haven't played casual chatter, pick up Rivals, because the other pitch to it is like, you know, like, oh, what if the platform fighter had a supportive dev community? But also, what if platform fighter that don't break hand?
Yeah.
It's, you know, like Melee, you know.
It break hand.
It break hand. You know, it's like you can't play it into your late 20s because
I've even had to slow down on playing Tetris Grandmaster just because I'm having bad hand pains. It's really harsh on me. So playing Rivals is a great way I can still play flat fighters without necessarily having to shatter them. Matt, I'm going to hold you off so we can get some of our other boys
yeah,
in
absolutely.
here for
It was a
commentary.
blast. If anyone else has any other questions, I'm here probably till SBS gets knocked out. So just let me know in chat, and if you get a list, I'll just maybe like give the commentator the answers.
I'll do my personal best to hopefully do some more interviews with other people besides Matt too. Don't want to just overwhelm him, but I'd love to do more for that too. So if there's anything in the room of the community where you guys are looking for that, sure. But at the end of the day, I just want to say from everyone here in the Colorado Rivals group and the South Suburban Esports group, thank you so much, Matt, for you and SBS being here. I think I'm very grateful that we have devs who are a part of the community and are not just mysterious shadows in the shadows who are like, oh,
They are
Raven won a
game to
tournament.
spend money.
Yeah, Raven won a tournament. I guess we got to nerf Forsburn. Instead, you guys are very much local and been kind. So thank you so much.
And thank you guys. This is an awesome venue, showing the game off really well. And shout out to the team. Thanks, Aether Studios. You guys are awesome. Love working with you every day. And whoever gave me this hat, didn't catch your name. Thanks.
Oh,
for
you
the
got
hat.
that from someone here?
Yeah.
I think it might have been a Dope Mom one then. It might have been.
He had a
Dopemon
fleet
then.
hat on.
He might. Oh.
I like this, like a beanie.
Hey, well, hey, awesome, cool thing. Didn't know someone was doing that. So hey, again,
We got a cool place.
Colorado Rivals
If you're
is very cool
watching
about this stuff.
online and you were like, don't want to go, just come.
Come.
I smoked 60 pounds of pulled pork.
I smoke something else. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you so much, Matt, for being here. Let's go get some other commentators, and we'll be back with the rest of Top 8.
Thanks, y'all.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Top 8 of the South Suburban Esports Spring Showcase here in Lone Tree, Colorado. My name is Bowser the Healer, and I'm here with Urkel. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you.
Oh my God,
thank
I'm
you.
having a blast. This is, I just came back from Boston. I'm a little tired. I walk in this venue, and I'm like, oh, I'm home.
Oh God,
Like, oh,
yeah,
it's FGC. I'm
it's
so
good to be home.
happy.
That's nice. That's funny. I'm actually from Mass. All right, here we go. We're jumping right into it. We got Fleet versus Clairen. I already am immediately in love because we have Clairen. Ah, yes.
Oh, these are the cutest
We
water
love
bottles
production
we've had.
so much.
This looks like a hand grenade of water I've been handed.
All right.
But it's SBS versus Khanya.
Everyone tells me that Clairen wins this matchup, but are you ready for what Khanya says?
What?
Clarens don't know how to play the matchup.
Oh. You know, that's early on in a fighting game's life, I think a lot of people don't get a sparring partner of that annoying character they don't want to fight.
Oh, yeah.
And so then no one learns the matchup. But I feel like that's like, Kanya's the kind of player who's gonna
Good
grind that.
punish on the Tekken. Yeah, for sure. He is ready for his bad matchups for sure.
And actually, the last time we casted, we got to watch Khanya go on a tear. So
Yeah.
I firmly believe Khanya when he
That
says
was
something
a
like
little
that.
sketchy for the down air, and now he's in a bad position. Ever since then, and yep, got the faraway recovery, and Clairen just can't make it back from that.
Kanya's execution's looking pretty solid too right now. Oh my God. You know, so is SBS. I should have.
So
Sorry,
is SBS,
sorry,
yeah.
SBS. I didn't mean to insult you there. Goddamn.
Actually was ready on these confirms. They're like, listen, I'm in top 8 for a reason. Okay, it's loser side, but I got my confirms on deck too. Okay, just holding down, DIing away from that.
Yeah,
Oh, good dash attack.
Oh, I like this
Oh,
juggle.
these, yeah, just a little soft hits, not enough though for the stun. Okay, off the ledge drop. Good dash attack.
Oh, I like that hit.
Ooh.
Not enough, though.
If that was a little bit more percent, Fleet would have been out of here.
I wonder if it was stale. Was that used in an early combo?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. I think it was last stock.
This color, also this color palette for this skin, incredible.
I don't know.
On
These
both
guys-
these characters.
It's my kind of stuff. There's this skin is unlockable in Overwatch right now for all the
Oh,
mythics
I
culture.
love
Yeah,
that.
it's this color palette. It's so good. Makes me so happy. Oh my God! But you know what? SB's doing a really good job of stuffing the range where Fleet can just about act. Fleet has great range, but
Yeah, definitely.
but it's like you're right. Like there's that little space where Clairen wins, and SBS is doing a really good job of playing there. That being said,
controlling that space there. All right, interesting.
Oh
Up
my
tilt,
God, no
dash
way.
Attack. Oh, Fleet is just a little too floaty for a confirm like that to hit. I can tell you, as a Clairen player, that hurts sometimes. You're like
the-
everybody else. Yep, the get up
tilt.
attack.
The up. Oh no, it was get up attack.
It was
You're
get up
right.
attack.
The
It covered
backside of the get up
everything.
attack. Oh my God.
All right, and now we just got the first lead of the set here by Clairen. Actually, I think Clairen might have taken the
Oh,
first
SDI
game.
down there actually allowed Khanya to immediately stand and block for a second. Ew.
But
That's-
ew,
oh,
yeah,
God,
back
how was
air. Yeah.
that? Caught some rat at the DI there. That was insane. Then he's dead.
I mean, even so, I feel like that at that percentage. Oh, they're
no.
ready. Knew the aggressive back on stage.
The DI from Khanya was crazy.
Oh, the pop. Activated the no fun zone. Fleet gonna have a hard time here.
Yeah, slow. Just playing it slow though. I like Khanya going slow here.
Ooh, the
Gonna get hit.
tipper on the get up attack.
Oh, the tipper on
Covering
the up tilt.
everything here.
Good on
Just
Khanya
ready.
for playing that slow, but the percent is showing. It's what happened? Oh, just land with the
Get
fair.
up.
Slow fall. No.
Careful, no cheddar here.
Oh my God. Oh, tries to
Not-
go for the
yeah.
smash attack. Not quite fast enough.
Yeah,
Oh, that'll work.
Not enough there. Tornado to cover the approach, create a little bit of space. Goes
I
for
like
the
that.
neutral B, just but a little too early. Fleet wasn't far away enough. Up and smash. Yeah. So that's just the way that back throw works. It mixes up the DI on what they're gonna go for. You're like, oh, I'm DIing for back throw or F smash here, but that leads you DIing that up, leads you perfectly for an up smash or an up tilt or something else to like follow up with there.
Something I noted that I really like the Khanya. Kanya's doing a lot of misdirection where he holds forward. And
Yes.
like it looks like he's floating towards the opponent, and then platform or
Right.
wave dash back. It's a lot of, and then the slow fall forward air was just kind of like, oh, that's evil, because like that seems like the stupidest option, but like why would you do it? And it was the
But
perfect
it'll just
option.
work.
Yeah, Kanya's head is still in it. Like,
Oh, we're getting abusive
Oh.
here. We're playing on definitely a bad stage.
someone
for
broke a
Clairen
gentleman's
here.
agreement. There's a contract that's been broken somewhere. It was written in blood. It's been burned up.
We're not supposed to go here, but we want the win.
Okay, that grab from the stun state was sick. That was really, really
Just
good.
ready for the follow-up. Oh, couldn't hit the explosion this time. Just Kanya's being so oppressive.
The second hit, wouldn't work. This is still Kanya's stage, though.
The recovery mix-up.
Oh, I like that too. The snap, the
Didn't
magnet.
think we were going for ledge. Oh, back throw. Fast fall, or hit fall on the first hit of the forward air there to get the stun. Percentage. Getting
Platform?
close.
Oh, not fast enough to get over there. Khanya with a very good
Nair. See, that's the issue at this percentage. Nair's just going to send you at this weird off angle and create some scary situations.
Especially on this stage. Oh.
Ooh, dash attack again, getting all this mileage. High, too high for that order to work.
It forces the double jump, gets the clash there. Oh dear.
F
Oh,
smash.
the block was goofy. I don't think that was intentional.
Oh, yeah, I thought we were... I guess, you know, dash attack does lead into the up smash there, but it's just a little too awkward. Oh, went for the iframes off the parry.
Top side
That's
of the
extra
back air.
safe. Yeah.
Oh, that move is heavy. The bottom side of that back air, not so much. The top side of the back air,
Top of
good
that,
lord.
though. Especially, it sends you, like, at that weird angle into the blast zone, right at the very corner. And if you get the DI mix-up, you're going to die off the top. Wow, that forward air hit from the back. And then he up-tilted there, this grab game.
Khanya even
I'm
did the right
learning
thing.
so much.
Kind of did the right thing and DI down, but because was grounded, got comboed further. That was crazy. But
There's that
gets the
back air
return
again.
side. Yeah.
Closing it.
Oh my god.
And we can see here, oh, the parry. Just that good counterplay. Nair, that is not safe. That I don't know what that mixed up, but falling Nair in the middle of the shield was very interesting. Oh, that grab, just prepared. And he kind of read him on the roll in.
Oh, I like that
Just
Khanya
timed
went
it.
for the read on the platform, but just didn't find the right move. Oh, good lord.
Oh my god.
No, that's a
Bowser,
stop.
now he's 2 stocks up. What is supposed to happen?
Dude, SPS is crazy. That get up attack from ledge just paid the rent.
Yeah,
Done the
he-
laundry, like it's crazy.
He's like, I'm ready to get out of here, actually. Let's get these losers over with.
This is a 2-day event, but our event's only 1 day, and I want to leave.
Oh, this dash attack, it just puts so much pressure on.
Caught the jump. Yeah, what other way would you want to leave? I like the delay from Khanya.
Like, he's trying to keep this range, but Clairen is just so explosive and just getting in. Okay, but that dash attack actually was kind of bad.
Oh my god. Khanya with a
The
crazy
reverse.
extension.
Oh my god, that was all because of the reverse hit of the back air and just popped him up just enough to turn around and get another ban.
It looked a little sketch, but like, I don't know, kind of Bam Margera skateboarding.
For sure.
2005-esque like skateboard combo.
Definitely hit the reaction. It's like, oh, actually, I'm just going to change the trick to this.
Mid-flick.
The original combo I had was this, but I'm going to change it. Yeah, see, that Nair is not safe on shield. Just going to grab away on that. F-tilt, keeping it
Float
safe.
dodge, yeah. And that's the thing, that nasty angle that Clairen has, thankfully you could just float.
Ooh.
Ugh. Oh no.
Down air on
Tech
the
in place was
platform,
so
amazing.
smart.
Tries an ambiguous Nair there. Down tilt. F-tilt. Just run up F-tilt.
Oh my god.
Merchant port is actually just too big.
This fox is made out of titanium.
Oh, no. Not like this.
Oh no.
You hate to see it.
That's okay, yeah. Khanya got the clip, that's fine, that's good. You farmed, you got your farm. Now you gotta win the tournament. So now you can focus on winning, you know?
Yes, now we can believe. We got the bad stage pick out of the way. We tried to hit a little bit of a mix-up there. SPS was ready, it seemed. Like, you know. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fair. Or
Which one?
Or just wanted to run.
Oh, the nothing.
Nothing.
Nada. We didn't even see it.
Production didn't even say anything.
You had to be there for it. You just had to be there.
I love this palette.
All right, and are we playing the safe game?
Oh, this is, yeah, that was looking like, I don't know, a fighting game. That looked like a opening to an anime fight.
Honestly,
almost.
but it's like how we talk about what neutral is, right? Like, that's neutral. That
exchange was neutral.
Yeah, we're waiting to see what's happening here, but nothing's happening. Like,
that was a very brawl or melee like Marth neutral. For a
Yeah.
moment. That was very like.
oh, this dash attack, I'm telling you, it just covers so. It's such an explosive like space for them. You like Fleet thinks they're far away enough to go for some sort of bow option, and then boom, dash attack.
I think also for anyone who comes from other platform fighters, they're used to worse dash attacks from sword characters. This is not one of them. This this dash attack is like fast. It's hard to react to. It does its job so well.
And like if they get the sour hit, so what? Like it's really not safe on shield, but he's just really good at catching Fleet, dropping shield, and going for the option.
You can block at any point, but yeah, it doesn't always mean you're gonna.
See, fades out of the space there, has enough time to grab.
Shimmy.
Okay, the mix-up. All right, we get aggressive back on stage. Just forward air.
Good flow. I like that to platform or to edge.
Tries
Sorry,
to
sorry.
cover the recovery there on high with the side B. Oh, we moonwalk onto ledge.
Yeah, wait for the
Not
eye
gonna
frames.
let
Good.
Yep, not gonna get the free grab.
Oh.
Oh, try to go for the forward air. There we go.
Ew.
Yep.
Oh my
You
god.
should have been covering where I was going, not to where I was.
Fleet doesn't just travel through time. Fleet sees into the time too. That's crazy.
Oh,
no,
down
wait.
air.
It didn't link. Oh
The
my
get
god.
up attack,
base
but
hit.
we had enough time to spot dodge. Okay, good thing the devs are watching, because what the hell was that?
I think Khanya hesitated. I think it was just, you got the bait, but you didn't realize you got the bait. Oh, good spot dodge.
Spot dodge actually seems to be one of the best mechanics right now. That it's going crazy. It's going crazy. It's
played a game
leading
like
into
that.
so much. I played a game similar to this before.
They don't give me spot dodges in the WoW.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
No
okay.
fun.
You know what? Yeah, that was a really smart
We
reaction.
play smart. Yeah, and it kind of resets his options there and keeps him.
That's the I'm over 2,000 hours with this character
Yeah.
reaction.
Because that doesn't like limit your recovery options there too. You can still recover high or low.
Oh, missed the grab. What a good read. But
Oh, we wave dashing. Oh,
Khanya schmoo.
said no more getting hit by dash attack. Oh, we waiting on the recovery. He grabbed ledge there. Terrifying.
Nice.
We're back airing, but
74%.
you just
That's
got
a
hit.
lot, though.
Mhm.
That's a lot of deficit to the back.
It's a good enough extra credit that you feel confident going into the stock and playing that it's still your game. You know you have a lead. That hits. Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep. That was actually the perfect percent for back throw forward smash. Not gonna lie, that was gorgeous.
Yeah, this stage, how close the walls are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fleet being light enough to like pop up at the perfect range and dies a little early. Oh, that was crazy mix-up. Goes to the other side of him for the grab. All right, kind of stay in it. Yep, get off my ledge. Dash attack is literally doing taxes right now.
I know. It's got a 401k, too.
It's doing
insane.
everything it needs to do. Never have I
Sound
seen
right.
forward air be so good. Or dash attack be so good.
Okay, Khanya, this is a good chance. A ledge.
Yep.
Ledge grab, I
Uh-huh.
like it.
There we
Nice
go.
coverage.
Mhm.
Oh, my God.
Said I'm not going out.
We found that
without a
foundation
fight.
at Sephora. Jesus. Oh, the chase misses the dash attack
Yep.
this time.
But he knew he would
Kanya's
be in that.
facing.
Mhm. He knew he would be in that tech position though. Coming. Ooh, trying to parry the
He tried to
explosion.
parry that?
That would have been crazy. That side B, he's ready, trying to recover, or trying to cover on Fleet's recovery there.
Kanya's aware, though. Kanya's adapting so fast.
Trying to go for the tornado.
There's still like a huge deficit, though.
Oh, why? It felt like it slowed down for a second here.
No. His controller. No.
No.
I
I saw the movement got weird there in the middle. That
Oh,
was
no.
a terrible way to end it. I mean, I will say that like it's not like he didn't have a lead that whole time and he wasn't playing great. But yeah,
But also,
what could have happened? We don't know the timeline that Khanya had there. Made it a
No.
little different.
Well, Khanya might go. GG's. Better luck next time. That's unfortunate. Oh, you good plays, though? No, listen. SBS, man. I just,
SBS.
Oh, my God.
Making that matchup actually look Clairen based.
I was like, I'm gonna root for Khanya every time I see
Oh,
him on,
yeah.
but like, damn, SBS is so
Without
good
any
this game.
bias, like SBS just made me go, okay, actually, I just lost to Fleet, and I'm like, oh, I was doing this wrong the whole time. Dash attack.
Colorado's kind of good at Rivals. Like
Mhm.
it's so much fun watching Rivals in Colorado. Like these players, they put their heart. they
We're
put
a
their
little
hearts into it.
strong here. This regional that we got here, like a lot of big names showed up, a lot of strong talent here. Some of these names just like traveled a bit. I feel like we'd see more of them at things.
Oh yeah. We have the same problem with our melee scene as well. Where like they don't get out enough, and then this year, oh my God, how am I blanking a name? Casey just got top 100
That's sick.
on melee, right? We just got to get the Colorado players out more.
Yeah, you gotta play more, guys.
Oh God, because
Go to more stuff.
they put in so much work. Like this community, like after tournaments, they're talking matchups, they're like
Mhm.
practicing stuff together. They're a very dedicated group. So I got a lot of appreciation for them.
I don't remember if I said this even like on the mic, but I was talking about the scene and that how you can be in like not even in the middle of a set, but you'll get hit by something and somebody will be like, you shouldn't be getting hit by that. You should do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this way. Like you'll be learning mid-set like how to play differently. like in what you got to do.
It started with Rivals of Aether 1, but they've wanted to improve the scene. Like this scene's always been dedicated around like we want to get better. The only way to get better is to get everyone else better. So you're the person you beat every single week. You tell them your secrets.
Yes.
It's very different because like back in the older days of the FGC, you get a lot of people holding their tech.
Yeah,
I get
you're
it.
holding it close to the chest with your
Maybe
cards.
you're holding your tech for like a major. I get it, totally. But like Colorado, no. Teach. Give them that because they leave state and then all of a sudden you're all on the same team trying to win.
It'll
you know?
help you also with your bad habits. Like if you get
Oh, yeah.
someone to punish you for the thing that you just keep getting away for free, and it doesn't take for you going out of state for that to happen, you know, because sometimes you can just think that you're getting away with something, and it takes you going out of state for, boom, somebody to capitalize on what's on somebody you never even saw before.
I think one of the worst feelings about going out of state, it doesn't usually like kill your time out of state, but it's that feeling of, oh, I could have practiced that one at home. I lost to something. I remember Shine 2017. I lost to, it's not a Greninja glitch, but in Smash 4, the side B detection zone versus up B was a little too high. So I would occasionally get side B when I wanted up B.
Yeah.
And I lost to that, and it was just one of those things where you're like, man, I could have just practiced that one.
I
at
wish
home more. Like,
I just wish I knew this.
so having a local scene that can just be like, no, practice this, no, do this, hey, this mistake,
iron
you know,
this
like,
out.
it helps so much.
Perfect.
Right.
All right, it was a pleasure. Thank you guys so much for having me.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, we got Fizz Khalifa coming on. Yeah, we'll see you again, Urkel. Yeah, take care. Now you guys get me. Fizz Khalifa versus Ultra. I was gonna say I'm probably getting Khanya on the mic in a second here. Yeah, I am. Get in here. Good. Oh yeah. This is our legend. This is my legend.
Ultra's only played on stream for doubles.
Oh, yeah. So let's talk about it, chat. First of all, we got Ultra, phenomenal player.
Yeah,
We've seen him more than a few times. And Fizz Khalifa out from New Mexico.
Yeah,
one of my
number 1 in
goats.
New Mexico.
And also, he's sort of like a North American hidden boss. He shows up somewhere and upsets somebody, and someone goes, "Who?" And he's like, "I'm from New Mexico."
Yeah, it does so good. Such a good player in every plat fighter he plays. So good in melee, good in peep.
He's friendly too. He's like super kind to talk. He's super easy to talk to.
Always love talking with the guy. Talk Rivals, talk Ultimate. It's always great.
Playing this amazing skin for Loxodont.
Yeah, definitely know that as of late, been playing a lot more Loxodont than Zetterburn. I know Zetterburn was the first character. And, back to the game for a minute. That was a great stock from Ultra.
Yeah, the Loxodont's been looking good everywhere I've seen it. But Ultra's also a really good-looking player with the Wrastor.
Yeah, definitely a really good player. I think any matchup that he knows, he does really well with. I fought him earlier, and I gave him tips on how to fight Fleet because he had no clue. And you know, I'm watching him play other people. I saw him beat Cabbage today. Cabbage being one of the best players in Colorado. And mind you, he's doing this as the 24th seed. He was seeded very low today, and he's doing amazing.
Very gifted, very talented melee player as well, and PM as well. Ultra is fantastic on
Ooh, is
Fox.
that it's gonna take the stock. Wow.
Good stuff from Fizz there.
Yeah,
But Ultra,
amazing.
really good at Fox. Got to watch him go kind of nuts in the Fox Ditto against our, oh my god, how am I forgetting the name of our Zealot? Phenomenal players. It's just he's good at the games he plays. So it's nice to see people that are kind of champs in their other games.
Yeah.
Showing up and
Showing up and doing good. We had a good amount of that today in top 16. We had Shu out at 9th today in Rivals.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, doing
Let's
really
go,
well.
Shu.
She was seeded, I believe, to only get like 13th.
She's showing that she's also damn good at these platform fighters.
Yeah, amazing at these platform fighters as well. So many great players showing up today, regardless of what plat fighter is their main game. They're all amazing players in their own right. Very curious to see. This is seeming a little rough for Fizz. I'm curious if we'll see a switch. I did hear through the grapevine that Fizz uses Zetterburn for Wrastor and Fleet, 2 air characters. So I wonder if we'll see a switch after this game or not.
Yeah,
but he's still in this though. Loxodont can take stocks.
Yeah,
so,
Loxodont.
Ooh, Ethereum.
Never mind.
Take that away. Yeah, Loxodont.
I was gonna say something nice, but we're gonna I'll hold it for another game.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, I'm very curious what I didn't get to see the bans. I'm very curious what the bans were to lead to. Yeah, I'm gonna show them how to do it. I got it.
Oh. Give it a quick. Yeah. We're moving. Khanya runs over. The game is turned off.
Oh, all good. Just gotta. I believe Fizz was trying to switch, and when we're on the tourney build, it goes a little bit differently in the tourney build. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few differences in this in the local client.
Yeah. Yeah. So they'll just they're just gonna get everything back to normal. Probably Fizz will probably just run off to get the 1-0 count on the set, but curious if we will see the Zetterburn or not. I know that's the pick that he said, but Fizz is a very, very fundamentally sound player. I could see him playing so many characters in this game, honestly. I'm surprised that I haven't seen the Olympia, honestly. Olympia fits very well with the way Mario plays. He plays Wolf and Mario in Ultimate. I'm very curious.
The thing is there aren't, as much as there are tropes of characters existing in Rivals, there's not a ton of like directly translates, especially after like the couple of reworks and whatnot from the original game. So it's like there's no like anything quite like a Mario.
Definitely
and even
not.
Wolf, like if there's some DNA in Zetterburn, but it's almost his own beast. Like
Yeah, he's his own beast.
his pressure's super different.
Yeah.
His combo extensions are super different.
Yeah,
so
he would not be as strong as he is if he was just a 1-to-1 copy of Wolf.
I love that. And shout out to the designers. I think they killed it with
Yeah.
the character designs in this game, because finding like a 1-to-1 clone is, I think, almost boring. I like the fact that you find something that kind of vibes, and then you explore a whole new character.
Yeah,
it's nice.
You can find a lot of really cool stuff that you wouldn't notice. Like I know a lot of people compare Fleet to like say Pit, but looking at frame data and looking at the way the character like moves and acts, there is a lot of similarities with Ness, which you would be surprised about.
Yeah, and double jump cancels. Maybe it's more like a peach float, but it's still Ness. Yeah, There's a lot of that Ness forward air. Like, okay, I don't get a combo here, I get a chase. But right now, you can see that Zetterburn on screen.
Yeah.
This is my hands.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, definitely a much better pick for this matchup, I would say. I think this matchup is like one of the closest you can get to even. Zetterburn does nuke the poor bird, but at the same time, if he's off stage once, he just explodes.
So easy to cover. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, amazing read on the neutral tech. Oh, wow.
What a call from Ultra. That's the thing. Actually, Ultra's really good, but that in melee too. Like
Yeah.
that is something I've seen Ultra do so many
that tech
times.
call out, yeah.
But just watching your every last input. If you're even slightly lazy with where you're holding that joystick, Ultra's gonna know.
Yeah, Ultra's gonna take you out.
No punish on the whiff jab 3.
Wow.
That shield's tiny.
That shield is getting way too small.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just see DS2 just came out.
Oh! No, that was a fair. Wrastor's too floaty.
I want to see a guard crush. That shield's still small.
Yeah.
Give me it. Oh, oh my god.
Oh, these combos are so good. I'm actually really. It's actually really interesting. I know a lot of people say that like Zetter and Rano are like those are the melee characters in this game. Everyone drifts to them. I love seeing people that play melee that don't play those characters at all.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, we have a perfect example here. We have Ultra. We have Club, who plays Maypul all the time. There's so many players that don't fall into that, like, oh, these are melee characters. That's all you need.
Wow. Dude, that conversion was crazy.
Yeah.
Ultra knew too. Like Ultra
Yeah.
landed the one hit, was like, yeah, this is gonna kill.
He was getting in the space to hit before he was even there. Just like, I know exactly where you're gonna be. I've put so much time into this exact spacing. I've talked with Ultra. Ultra plays a lot of rank, grinds the game a ton. So seeing them do this good is not surprising in the slightest.
I'm not to age myself, but like a lot of these youngins, they go into ranked and they grind. But I actually really respect that, because like while it can build some bad habits, you get so many opponents, you get so many playstyles, you get so many reps of these follow-ups. Like that's crazy. Like we just saw right there, that back air like just knew. Like,
Yeah, that back air to Forsburn, just immediate death. That was so strong.
Wrastor's the kind of character that too that like demands you know the timing, demands you've like you've
Yeah.
played it, you know where they're gonna be, land a hit. Because like if you try to react to those hits, it's hard. When you're first
Yeah.
picking up Wrastor, you're like, how do I get that?
It's really hard.
How do I get that
Especially-
aerial forward strong? Well, you're fast is the answer.
Yeah, all the different weights, and everything. You have to keep track of so much. So definitely, hours played help a lot in being able to pick up on that.
And a ground combo game too. Like a totally like you have that aerial combo game and a ground combo game where you're just above the floor playing this very scrappy.
Yeah, look at these up airs. Look at them.
Almost
How do
playing
you
Tekken
land?
almost playing Tekken on the floor, and then all of a
That
sudden you're
sweet
playing
spot
this.
there. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. But then you're playing this aerial game at some point. So much to do. Being said, Ultra makes it look easy.
Yeah, doing a lot. I mean, I don't think there's been a moment so far. Oh, the
No
up strong. Yeah,
shot.
yeah. You can't DI in on that forward air. It's
I
rough.
saw if Fizz was going there, but the up special is just so strong.
Yeah, it's a rough scenario. 'Cause it's like as Zetterburn, you want to hold in because you don't want to get hard edge guarded. You don't want to die to something stray. But against Wrastor, you get caught with that DIing in on forward air, quick up strong. That can kill as early as 40 if you're not ready for it. But good good awareness from Ultra, being able to pick up on that, and honestly, still just like rolling through right now.
Fizz has barely gotten a chance to carry it. Like
Yeah.
this has not been Fizz's round.
Oh, that could have been a stock there.
Good on Fizz to react to that throw that quickly, but oh my god, it's relentless from Ultra. Okay, a punish.
Ooh.
The bird died at 78.
Yeah,
though.
the bird died at 78. Yep. That's the thing. If you can keep doing that to him, you can weave in those hits, get those early stocks. Wrastor does not feel that strong. He's a very like very explosive character. And speaking of which, he's at 49%. He's at
You
kill
could die to
percent.
a combo.
He's at kill percent right now.
A sweet spot fair there might have killed.
Yeah.
Hard you wouldn't have landed it, but
I think empowered up strong kills right
Kills,
now.
yeah.
Purple. Ooh, didn't sweet spot there. Was really close. Yeah.
high recovery. I like
Yeah,
it.
good recovery.
Oh, come on.
Ooh,
Out of
catching
shield
the
up
spot dodge.
Or up
Nice.
special.
Yeah.
Sure you can.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Ooh, these up tilts are really good. Managing to hit both versions of up tilt.
Oh.
Yeah, the tracking here is crazy.
Wow, good hold from Fizz there.
Yeah, no, having the patience to wait there is amazing.
No double. Yeah, but you have to eat a punish
Oh
for
no! I thought we were gonna see another up special kill.
it. Good patience from Fizz again. Gets off the platform, but
Ooh. He's looking for it. He's looking for
Ultra's
it.
just schmooving.
He's looking for it.
Ultra's
That
moving
is-
like he owns the place.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is his part. He bought it with his own money.
Oh no! Yeah, he wants that. He wants that kill. He really does. You can.
Ain't no way Fizz wanted back here into tech chase.
Yeah, Fizz definitely wanted bear up strong there. Wrastor's a little floaty. It's a little awkward at times.
This looks like a
Ooh.
part. It's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
God damn, dude, Ultra's nuts.
Yeah.
Like, you guys
Actually
need to know that
insane.
Fizz is no slouch. Like, Fizz is a good ass platform.
Yeah, really good player.
Not even remotely bad at Rivals of Aether II.
and
Ultra's just
and
crazy.
Think about it this way: Ultra lost winners round 2 in pools, and winners round 2 in pools, and is currently guaranteed 5th at this tournament, and is on par to go farther with how well we've seen them play.
I wouldn't be shocked if you see Ultra in Grands.
Yeah.
Like, realistically. And the thing about seeds in this game is I think Rivals of Aether has a unique problem. It's a good problem to have, but it's that, like, because you get people from multiple disciplines, you might not get them seeded as accurately as, say, like, if they were a chess player or something, right? Where, like, that's their only game they play chess. They're rated for chess. Like, everyone's coming from different disciplines into Rivals of Aether, and this game lets you play the way you want to play.
does.
It's maybe one of the most expressive fighting games out right now, and I really mean that. But, like, when it comes to, like, top players from other games in the region, you don't know who's making it to
don't
Grands.
know.
Like, we know, like, certain people are going to do well, but you don't, you can never guess, oh, Grand Finals is going to be these two people.
Yeah, you never can know. It's crazy. Oh, we have Ham and Sophie.
Oh, Ham and Sophie. Oh, my
Ooh.
God. Goats.
They're going to be swinging.
Hamyojo, have you gotten to see her play?
Yeah, it's.
She showed up to one of our Thursday Melee nights, and she just plowed through almost everyone. It was crazy. Like, she just moved here from Texas, and it was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, let's see what you can do. Insane. They're just out of this world good at the game.
And what's even better, She did the same thing in Rivals. She I think in the entire, in her time competing here so far in Rivals, she's only lost to like the top 3 players we have in region. It's been Arthi, Sinnoh, Raj. That's it.
Yeah.
And she might not attend very much right now, but definitely if we see more attendance, she definitely is a shoo-in for top 5 in region with how good she is.
That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. All right, quick question to Crucible. Have I seen Sophilo play before? Sophie play?
You have not, but I can give you the greatest information.
Yeah, tell me.
So the Hungry Box Rivals the RCS, the championship series going on, they got second, beating Keikasol.
They got second?
Yes. Beating Keikasol, beating Fullstream, beating so many players that are considered top 10, top 20 right now. Sophilo is amazing. One of the strongest punish games I've ever seen in a Zetterburn, and we're seeing it now.
Oh my god! All right, I'm never gonna forget. I'm never forgetting them.
Yeah.
Sophie, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had game. I didn't know your game.
Yeah.
I didn't know she made. They're incredible. This is wow.
I had the pleasure of fighting Sophie earlier, and I can tell you, I took stocks, but I exploded. I have never seen I don't think I've ever seen my stock disappear that fast in a set, and it's honestly amazing to see.
This is the most Hamyojo character. I didn't know who she played in this game.
Yeah.
I agree with you, and I'm like, oh, Olympia makes so much sense. That's so Ham.
Most definitely. I will say, Olympia definitely does really good into Zetterburn, but you can never count him out of anything, and especially you can't count Sophie out of anything. She's so good. Oh. Speaking of so good, that fair's going to kill. Amazing catch there.
That fair is one of the most satisfying attacks in a platform fighter.
Yeah, it's so good.
I love it. Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, I might take the stock.
This is, in fact, a mouse.
Sorry?
This is a mouse. In fact, I don't know how built you are. You're a light.
Yeah. It's actually really fun watching, watching Olympia, because you know it's always going to be fast. And not only is she light, but she has such a fast fall speed that even characters heavier than her die like 20-30% earlier off the top.
So funny.
Yeah. There's so much stuff that happens. Oh, these combos. Oh my goodness.
These two players are styling on each other. This is beautiful.
Yeah. This is what we want to see. Two people just swinging, just taking each other out. Amazing use of the reverse fair. Oh my goodness. Perfectly showing why they're coded the way they are.
I like the way that you said, oh yeah, their punish game's really good, and we got like the sickest stock. It's like, okay.
Proving my point.
Oh my god.
Yeah, going to Aramata, I definitely can see this being a good pick for him, but this is very scary. This is a very scary stage.
That combo is nuts. Yeah. The pressure.
Yeah.
It's sick. I gotta see it.
These combos are crazy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
with a big
the
hit
bear.
there.
Yep, with the up air, the loops.
Oh my
god.
God.
Ooh, good wall tech.
Yeah. The bridge combo was nuts.
Yeah, that's
built the bridge from both sides of California.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Getting comboed coast to coast, like. Ooh, good spot dodge there. Good awareness. Yep, that's gonna catch. Let's see, can we get this edge guard? That's the question. It's a lot harder to edge guard both of these characters than it seems at first.
Because they both are kind of limited down there.
Yeah.
So it's just they both kind of come back, which is by this stage probably a little horrifying. Yeah. Oh, it hit. Connection with the crystal. Yeah, oh, yeah.
No resources. Yeah, you're dead there.
No walls. Have a nice day.
That was actually a really good fall off there. Being able to off the down tilt. Wow. Yeah, it is really interesting when the platforms move. Seeing someone be able to get the fall off before the platforms merge, because when they merge, it's one of the most dangerous positions to be in. It's like there's no more platform for you to run away. Like be like, oh, I can slide off. If they're merged, you just have to accept the tech chase, and that's so rough.
Or take like a drop with the sword. This combo's nuts too. Oh my god.
Yeah, they are.
This is an exhibition. This is a combo. This is a combo competition.
Yeah, we are watching. This is like the Smash 64 combo contest.
Dude, everyone who came to this tournament is here for a fighting game tournament. These two are in like a who gets the most style points by the end of it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, they're actually fighting. They're putting their heart into this.
Yeah, I can't see a single moment where either one of them really retreated.
The jab to down tilt control. conversion was crazy.
Yeah. Ooh. Both of them definitely scared to go off stage. And going for the fair.
And good on him to check, be like, hey, you're not teching? Great. I'm taking the stock.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Yeah. Definitely.
We were pixels off.
We were pixels off from death. We still are. We're still in the blender right now. We're not out of the woodwork yet. Still in disadvantage. We've been in there for like 40% and we're dead.
Zetterburn, the brilliant blender. Oh my god.
Yeah. These two characters. If there's any characters that should be able to box like this, even from in canon, like it is these two.
If these two are sparring partners, I bet that scene goes crazy in a comic. You know what I mean?
I would
anime
love
was
to
nuts.
see that animated.
Yeah.
We gotta save Zetterburn. He's stuck in the abyss right now. We can get him out and have him have a sparring session with Olympia.
How do I marry him if he's in the abyss?
Right?
I can't.
Speaking of
Oh, I thought that was going to be the end of his life.
Speaking of exhibitions, I'm sure we can agree that if every Rivals character gets like a sports-related, like, oh, that was almost it.
The fear of God.
Oh my! Amazing punish there.
That was a hot conversion. That was sick.
Great pickup. And on that stage, you're just done.
I need a Zetterburn skin. What is this?
This one, I think it might be one. I could be wrong. It's either a skin you can purchase or it's one of the level up skins for it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, let me see.
And there we go, though. Off to Rockwall. This skin for this map is awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I love this so much. I hope we get a lot more. Like, I'd love to see Neo Jules Veil. It's like a futuristic version of it for that stage. Jules Veil's being the Smash Veil version.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be sick.
I think there's a lot of other stages that could have something like that. Let me see.
This is so well, like, I just want to take a moment. It's so well designed. Like, it almost feels like there's all the objects have like the art style, the comics to it, like the lighting. I don't know. It feels like a.
You feel like you're in Dungeons of Aether because this is where it's from. You feel like you're there in the moment. It's great. I'm trying to see if I can find that skin.
You know what? Oh, hold on. It kind of reminds. Oh my goodness! And I took the stock.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, it does remind me a lot of Blizzard IPs because I play WoW.
Oh, yeah, so
it looks a lot.
For purchase. It's in the coin
Oh,
shop.
I'm on my way. Yeah, I'll pick that up later. This looks great. The combos are looking good too right now.
Yeah, great punish. Honestly, the punish game is so strong for both these players. Ooh, not teching it. I'm surprised. That's actually a really rough spot for Olympia if you can tech that. A lot of characters they swing after and she can't make it back.
Can?
Would that be?
Not
Yeah, that won't be the stock. That will be amazing read on that.
I think that's my favorite move. Other than the fair. I think it's that
That'll
one.
be so good. Having that like Zero Suit style up B and like being able to link into it the way that she does is so
It's also like
amazing.
martial arts. It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Like, not that I don't like a jet boot, but like.
Yeah, doing it with your limbs, like with your legs. Like she is the martial artist of this game right now.
She's the monk.
We're waiting for Hodon. He's the true master, the master splinter to her. That's funny that Master Splinter's a monkey and the rat is the turtle. I'm petitioning Dan and Matt. I know Matt's here. I need a turtle character.
Yeah, we need a turtle character. I'm a little biased towards a turtle character. No bias.
I would love that. Especially if instead of being water, if it was an air turtle, I think that'd be hilarious.
Oh my!
That might be the stock. Oh my goodness, the mix.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
We went from, oh, we're winning. Yeah, actually insane.
Oh my god.
I think we just watched.
It was a 3-0, but like Ham was fighting so hard.
Ham was fighting so hard.
And then Sophie got an opening and just okay. So I get Sophie's game. That's you're right. The punish is crazy. Yeah. Because it feels like a lot of the more technical players from like the King of Fighters days and like Marvel, where like they get one hit and they somehow turn that into the craziest confirm of your life. Kind of reminds me of like Magneto Storm teams of like Marvel 2, and like they get some weird pickup and you're like, there's no way this, and all of a sudden they got you in a blender and they kill, and you're like,
yeah,
okay, that's Sophie, like as a player.
Yes.
And I think that's like Well,
Yeah, it's
goddamn.
It's so strong. Sophie's such a good player. Yeah, and speaking of really good players, we got Arthi, Hugs. I'm sure everyone in Colorado knows who that is.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
the best in contention for #1 for Colorado. Amazing Forsburn.
Yeah,
I
Khanya.
gotta
Oh,
do some
sorry.
more technical
Do not be
difficulties.
stepping on your card. Okay, good. The tournament build, of course, got a couple of cool things. Also, shout outs to the A13 for giving us the tournament builds and whatnot, because they're sick. Like, we get to show off some new stuff. We get to.
But back to the players we have. We have, like I said, we have
Hugs.
Arthi, one of the best
Arthi, oh my
players,
God.
and then we have Elkiies. I don't think I have to introduce Elkiies to anyone watching this. Definitely a top 10 player right now. Just barely missing top 8 at the RCS event, but losing to amazing players. Like, none of the losses she had are things that you could be upset at there.
That's the thing too, is like with how many like absolute demons are in this game. When you're top 10, just missing top 8, you're probably a force to be reckoned with. Like there's no slouching in this top 10, top 15 area of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm happy to see Arthi still on the Forsburn.
Yeah, still on the Force.
Oh, good, because that Forsburn really impressed us last showcase.
Yeah.
So it's a half a year ago.
We're hoping. I'm hoping definitely that Arthi can get the repeat. Yeah, the competition is very strong. But if we can see the Arthi repeat, that would be amazing.
Arthi, y'all, I think this kid was built for fighting games.
So true. Arthi is good at more fighting games than I think people have played in their lives.
Yeah.
Great at Melee, great at Ultimate,
And
great at
friendly, too.
Rivals.
And such a good kid. Oh my god.
Yeah. And sadly, being a good kid will not help you in fighting
In the
against
Maypul
Elkiies.
matchup.
Yeah, Elkiies is not gonna pull punches. You
Good.
know. Yeah, you never wanted to see.
I want
players
gloves
pull
off when
punches.
you're in tournament.
Always. Yeah. Like, I mean, you can't look at age. Like, I mean, MK Leo won his first tournament at 9 years old.
I remember that first tournament we finally got to see him on Meta Night back in Smash 4, right? Like, I'm happy that the younger generation gets to compete. You know?
Yeah, you get to see so much more creative ideas from him, I would say.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah, that was a really good save there. But
Is that enough? That fair was
yeah,
so
it was
close.
so close to hitting. Yeah, Elkiies, I'll say this, is amazing at edge guarding. And Forsburn very susceptible to being edge guarded. So being able to edge guard him that much and that strong, definitely going to be something Arthi's going to have to really catch on to and really figure out.
Oh my god, what a conversion.
off the nair.
Wow,
Amazing.
beautiful. The high percent conversions from Maypul are some of the coolest in the game.
Yeah. It's so cool to watch. Her speed, I'll say this, her speed is unparalleled. You look up 1 second, like, oh, she's on the other side of the screen. Oh, she's in your face. And you have to be ready. Ooh, wow, amazing conversion.
I've seen those before. Those are crazy. Oh,
Yeah,
the
these
nair.
nairs.
Those nair drag downs, something that Arthi's been working on since this character came out. We saw that last year, and wow, still making good use of that.
Yeah, it's especially, ooh, the down tilt bear.
That timing
Beautiful.
was so calculated. by
Beautiful
Arthi.
catch. Yeah. Arthi doing so good right now, honestly. Like, being able, like, competing this well against top 10 talent, and still in this game by like a lot. Lily catching the teleport. I didn't know Lily did that.
Yeah, today I learned.
That's
I thought I've
crazy.
seen enough Maypul. I haven't.
That's
Oh.
oh.
Blinking, you
Oh,
miss
Lord.
it, kind of.
Yeah, that was so fast. A quick little near down smash.
You know, it's crazy. Is Elkiies is so controlled on stage. There's not like a lot of flash to the initial movement. It's all very like precise and like almost mundane, and then all of a sudden a stock is gone, and you're
Yeah.
like,
You're
like
like, what
secret
happened?
agent Elkiies. Like
Yeah.
she gets in there, you're dead.
Elkiies has definitely gotten a lot more controlled in their like neutral and advantage, because I know Elkiies even like a month ago was a very, very risky, very high risk, high reward player, going deep off stage for the craziest edge guards. Like the type of player, I'm sure you know if you hit someone when you wall jump, or like you hit someone off stage, you get your wall jump back. He would rely on that to make it back.
Which
as
is
Maypul of all characters.
It's Maypul.
Yeah.
Which is impressive. Oh, that was such a risky jump.
Oh, the miss. Oh, still making it back, not getting punished. I love the down, like the down beat cancels that you see Arthie do to grab ledge.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Those deep fairs. Good parry. Oh.
Oh my God, maybe they should get back to the wall jump.
That was terrifying.
I love that though. That these players are that confident.
Yeah, they're that confident that they're gonna make it back, that they'll keep going, and I think that's a confidence you have to have. This game, you can definitely find your moments where there's less risk, but this game, when you have high risk options, if you hit that, the reward has to be amazing. Like,
oh no! And speaking of, if we could have recovered from that, that would have been such a sick play. But
yeah,
unfortunately, Arthie going down.
Yeah, still in this though. I mean,
very in this.
Yeah, you can never count Forsburn out. I think so many Forsburn players, including Arthie, have shown that this character is a threat. He might not be as strong as he might have been considered in Rivals 1, but he is still a huge threat.
I feel like the kid is so conducive to like one combo into one more mix every single time. Like you're just one strike away from suddenly being in. Oh my God!
And the ledge hug.
Love that.
The deception. I think I know what happened. Elkiies thought she hit the right one, but no, she hit the clone. So she upbeat thinking like she was good, but no. If we can see more of that deception working out for Arthie, that would be amazing.
Oh, but look at this combo. That's what I mean. Yeah. The weirdest little hit. Suddenly you're in a combo. No way. Too long.
Ooh, good.
There's no way. That was nuts. To call that out?
Ooh, that might be the stock. Yeah. Elkiies amazing at mixing up between the up air and air mix. That's a true 50-50. They coded it a few patches ago, making sure it's guaranteed. If you hold up, you fall out of the up air, but if you hold up, you die to nair, and it's a true 50-50 no matter what. And I
feel like that's a pretty fair way to balance it.
Yeah, Elkiies is so good at mixing it. You see a lot of players, they have one they default to. Elkiies does not have a tell with that, and it's amazing to see. But
I'll let Fate take the wheel.
Yeah, watching.
This is a slobber knocker. These two are going nuts.
Yeah, I'll definitely say this. No matter. Maypul.
Wow.
Maypul, the Maypul tether. That's one of those things. If you have to keep the seat off of you. Otherwise, a lot of this matchup gets really rough.
But Arthie called out the tether correctly and turned it into a punch on the outside.
Yeah, and still
that
got
KO started on the right and it ended on the left. Oh my God.
Goodness.
This is the sickest fighting game.
That combo?
This game is crazy.
Wow, Arthie managed to get that far without even having to burn clone. Ooh, amazing. Going high, knowing the down smash was not going to catch that high. Amazing. Ooh.
Oh, the rising up was smart there, but
Arthie. I'm telling you, Arthie's adaptation is like crazy.
The crouch cancel off there was very funny.
Yeah.
Oh, this time just walks in.
Down air. Oh, still in the blender.
Oh, and trying to find another pickup. Still is.
Yeah,
that's gonna kill.
You know what's crazy is Arthie was doing a lot of really strong mixes before, but it wasn't enough. Elkiies was able to hold on. It's something, just a little turn in the knob. Something about Arthie's play style.
Oh, that might be a stock.
Yeah, that should be.
Ooh, no, it's not. Are we gonna see the Krampus win screen? Ooh, I can't. Every time I say it. I think this skin is actually really cool. I don't have it myself yet, but like I think it might be becoming one of my favorite Forsburn skins. Ooh.
Oh, what a good hit with the down tilt.
Amazing catch with the down tilt. Yeah, Arthie doing really good this game. Definitely, I'm not exactly sure how much Arthie's picked up on, but you can see the adaptation in play. This went from rough, but Arthie was doing good, to Arthie in the driver's seat. But, I mean, Elkiies still isn't out of this game. I mean,
no, not at all. And the thing about Elkiies, too, is like Elkiies was just given a moment there and got like 50%. So, like, you have to be careful.
And that's another.
You can't give Elkiies anything.
Yeah, you cannot give Elkiies any inch, mile, centimeter.
Multiple states.
Yeah. You
An entire
can
amount.
in real ba- Is that no? That bear's not gonna take it. Amazing reaction there.
So it was the plant. Okay.
Oh, up throw there. Going for the up air.
Cheeky
Almost,
bit, no.
almost got the cross to the bear. Purpling. Nice. Arthi on the board.
Wow. I mean, I guess that tells you how good these are. Since Arthi adapted that behind you, well, it didn't seem like you ever gave up, right? But
Yeah.
like suddenly, right, playing that super well. But then Elkiies, the moment Arthi slipped in that matchup,
Was like,
Elkies
I'm
like either
still
got
here.
a huge combo or stole a stock, and you're like, you can't.
Yeah.
you can't. Don't play with your food here. Whatever you do,
Yeah.
smallest mistake.
Yeah, we see the Julesville pick. I'm a firm believer that this stage is amazing for Maypul. I never want to fight her here.
You know, after watching multiple Maypuls, yeah, that sounds about right to me.
Yeah,
That's-
like the moving platform makes Lily. Lily's already a threat. The ping pong combos you get.
and now it can move across. The
Yeah, and now it moves across the stage, so you have to be wary of it everywhere. It's terrifying.
Can't believe they put an Uber in the game just for Lily. That's nuts.
Yeah. What is it? What is the? There's like a rideshare app for like parents and kids trying to take their kids to school. That's what that is.
That's what that is.
Yeah. Like, Maypul
Oh my
paid.
God.
Maypul paid for Julesville to ship Lily across the stage.
The Julesville school bus.
Oh man. Wow. And I mean, we definitely saw. Oh no. Arthi getting a little too greedy for the kill, giving Elkiies a chance to come back. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to watch out for that seed always, because all it takes is one little tap on your toe, and Maypul's coming back because of the seed. And in this case, it's oranges.
It's oranges. I cannot get over how funny this skin is for Maypul. It's so good.
Yeah, it's great. I love the cut sound effect on each hit because of the.
Yeah.
And then, like, I love the music change. She has the little like I forget what they call it. There's like a specific name for the pirate, like, yeah, sea shanty vibe for it. Is that gonna be another stock?
No.
Oh, we still have. Oh, ooh,
Now you
no,
can.
yeah,
And that's the patented. Elkiies goes way too deep. It's a wall jump.
and comes back. Yup.
Oh my God.
Without the wall jump, that would not be Elkiies.
Oh,
This might be a star.
Okay, you're alive. 60
You're still in.
Okay, you're alive.
Yeah, you just gotta keep that energy, keep going.
This is winner semis, so like there is a loser side of this. But you don't want to see it.
But
Speaking of, you
Oh.
don't want to see it.
oh, breaking the smoke cloud too.
Oh,
Wow.
that's crazy. Colorado, I'm telling you, Colorado gets a treat. But this is the level of, they're our locals.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just saying,
It's beautiful. Like
beautiful here.
seeing Arthi do this good into Elkiies, it makes me so excited for the future of the game. Because I mean, I know I'll say this: Colorado definitely a pretty slept-on region, and seeing Arthi do good against Elkiies, that's top 10 talent. Seeing Ham do good against Sophie, another top 10 talent. That is amazing. Seeing them do that well.
And winner side, so we'll see them again.
Yeah, we'll definitely see them again. My only hope is that they don't have to meet each other in losers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elkiies are running off to ultimate.
Running off to ultimate.
But thankfully it gets to sit in winners.
Yeah,
winners finals.
I
so.
think in winners of both games right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Great stuff from Elkiies on that front. I know how hard it is swapping between games. I didn't even enter ultimate singles today. I only did doubles for that reason.
Dude, like you have to practice it. Like back in New York City, like we had to like go from cabinet to cabinet. It's like you'd be playing Third Strike and then you like turn around, play CVS2, and it's on like some old Marvel style cabinet, and then it's like Street Fighter 4, and now it's on Sanwa's. Like it was like you had to get good at it, but like
Yeah.
I still think it's such a hard skill to practice, and
Yeah.
it's just but like playing like doubles in one game and then like singles in another, I think that's like the easy way to do it. Playing singles in all these games, like Ham's in top 8 of 3 different games today. Something stupid like that.
Yeah, I think it's 3.
Yeah, 3 games.
Yeah, the max is 3, so it should be
All 3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? She might have been referring to last night.
Yeah.
Because we had a game here. There was a game.
Yeah, there was a game, an untitled game.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love this Rivals of Aether game.
It's so good.
I realize like if I didn't get into like the WoW creating side of things, I think I'd be commenting this game full time.
Yeah.
Because it's that sick. Like, I see this game and it makes me want to play fighting games, and I only feel that from a very few couple of games nowadays.
Definitely.
But this is one of them. This is like, that's not my friend. I'm like, modern fighting games have been a little rough. Tekken 8's had a rough patch.
Yeah, Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6 is good, but like, we all know like what the struggles are. No, I'm good.
I think it's this one and maybe one more.
Okay. That's good to me. But like, Street Fighter 6 is a good place, I think. Also, amazing single player.
Yeah.
But like, Rivals of Aether II feels like the one game I keep going back to. I'm like, no, the game's sick. Like people online complain, but like, they're always gonna complain.
Always gonna complain. I mean, I will say I'm a victim of it. I definitely played Fleet. You know,
Developers hear the sins right now. The sins of a player.
Yeah.
I've complained on Twitter.
Yeah, I honestly think that a sign of a good competitive game is when you see that happen when it comes to every character.
Yeah.
Like, in Rivals is one of the few where for plat fighters where I see it's not just, people complaining about Zetterburn or Rano or characters we know are strong. They are upset.
What about the whole cast?
Yeah, the whole cast. And that is beautiful. It shows just how it shows how balanced the game is. Anyone can do it.
Last time we casted this, Urkel and I, we were talking about how like the bottom tier of this game is like A tier, or A minus at worst. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
This is the kind of game where it's just, that's good. That's a sign of a good competitive game.
Yeah. And we're too early to even really categorize the characters too heavily. Like, we can say, this character is this good right now, but people are claiming that Edelus is the worst character in the game. Fullstream just got third.
And I was
one
gonna
of the
say,
biggest Rivals events. Like,
I just saw that.
We can't call it yet.
Ugh.
Yeah, add that tipper. SBS really good at getting these tippers. Very patient player, I'll say that. Has a strong punish game, but definitely one of the more patient players we've seen today. And it's been working dividends. I mean, right now, fighting Arthi for 5th at the moment.
That's tough.
Yeah. Speaking of tough, this matchup is very interesting.
Yeah, tell me, because I don't know it too well.
Oh, this matchup, that almost took the shot. This matchup is hard for both characters in different ways. That is a perfect example of why it's hard for Clairen. Forsburn gets edge-guarded pretty hard by Clairen, but on the flip side, Clairen gets hard edge-guarded by her.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like whoever can win neutral right gets that good edge-guard, and what do you do, right? We saw both. I think all the stocks we've seen so far have been off of an edge guard of some sort. Well, other than, no, there was a down smash tech chase, but definitely like Clairen probably has the driver's seat more in neutral, but that forward strong from Forsburn, you can never get comfortable as Clairen because that forward strong outranges everything.
Yeah, and it's fast too, so it's gonna stuff you.
It's fast.
It's active.
Leads to combos, leads to kills. It's so good for all of that. Arthi getting on stage so fast. Didn't even need up B.
The crouch is so good.
Yeah, crouching through, making the F tilt fall out on Forsburn.
Tech.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, still fine though. Still fine. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, using the clone.
That was rotten from Arthi. The timing on that clone explosion was evil.
Yeah, it's like the very instant Arthi like jump. Are you dead?
That was.
Oh, you're still off stage.
That
you're still in the corner.
Nasty. That was a war crime.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Ooh.
Oh, gets
yeah, trying to catch the read. DIing in on that. I've been seeing that a lot.
Arthi. You didn't have to do that.
You didn't have to.
Oh my god.
Didn't have to do that. That is definitely a stock.
No, you had to do that. That one, all right.
Yeah.
That one, sure.
Yeah, gotta send a message.
Don't let SBS have anything. If I learned something about the top players here, don't let them have anything.
Yeah.
You can't let them have a single advantage.
Yeah. Even Clairen, who I think Clairen, as great as her neutral is, her advantage state is not nearly as strong. Speaking of characters that might not be as strong, this is Loxodont. I've heard so many people say that he's not strong.
But then I see people like SBS play this character, I see Fizz play this character, and I go, you're all wrong.
We're talking about that, and he might be dead.
Oh, yeah, he's super dead.
Yeah. I definitely do think that Loxodont might be on the weaker side of the cast, but that means nothing when he has one of the top 3 highest like placings in ranked. Like in ranked, the the 3, he's like what, number 2 or 3 on the like highest ranked characters in terms of like player base. Like there's more Loxodont players in Master and Diamond than most of everyone else. Ooh, amazing catch there. Yeah, bearing right through that up beat. Woo. Yeah, that's a scary spot to be
Wow,
in.
still got the grab
Yeah,
too.
just barely.
Lox also has a lot of good conversions, great tools to turn something into an advantage.
Yeah,
So
I
you find that opening, you can make something out of it.
That was so close to being like.
I really wanted
crazy.
something nasty.
Yeah,
there.
something devious. Yeah, I'm always down for experimentation, especially with different characters. I think having multiple characters is amazing. Arthi has had quite a few games with Garage. Garage being our resident best Loxodont.
Garage
Top,
is incredible.
yeah, incredible. Top 3 in the state, like amazing player. And Garage has a Arthi win, but just the one. And it shows just how confident Arthi is in this matchup. It was a pretty back and forth game minus the end with the Clairen, but this has just been the Arthi show this entire game.
Yeah, I was kind of excited with the Lox pick because I want to see some good ass Lox, but this is looking a little tough. I feel like SBS isn't getting quite enough off of a hit or a conversion.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't even found the first stock yet, you know? Like, this was a little tough.
Yeah, and I do think that this matchup honestly is like definitely much more Forsburn favor than what we saw before. Yeah, the 3-stock, the strong 3-stock.
Oh, that's
All
the first
day on
3-stock
stream?
all day. Oh my god. Yeah, so
Oh, wow.
production's letting us know there's only maybe 2, or that is the one 3-stock
That has happened on stream here.
Yeah, maybe it was a mental reset too, but like.
Yeah, definitely. Going back to Clairen, taking it to Harbor, I think this is an amazing pick against Forsburn, but it depends.
Because I was gonna say the blender nares send you into weird spots, and those platforms are not where you want to be.
Yeah, they send you in such awkward spots.
And then how do you recover?
As both of them, really.
Yeah, it's you're playing
Yeah.
with one pretty.
Oh no, is that the stock? That is
No,
the
wait.
stock. Putting it in the air. Like
this stage, man.
yeah, it's
rough.
Yeah, I will say, this might be one of the most banned stages in the game right now. And I mean, understandably so. We're really early on. A lot of players haven't practiced enough on this stage to feel comfortable. I'm a believer in leaving it open until my opponent forces me not to. I play Fleet, so I love the edge guards.
Whoa, what a
good
shield drop
bear.
back air.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But I mean, even with that. Oh. Even with this stage being as polarizing as it is, and even with that early stock, I mean, Arthi's still showing that it doesn't matter.
Because the neutral here, it's still a good stage for some solid combos.
Yeah, I love the plat layout. I think the plat layout is great. It's just really awkward not having the walls. It's like this layout is very similar to the doubles version of Tempest Peak, where it has the 3 platforms. They're more stationary. Oh, that's gonna be another stock.
Wow.
Arthi started this off dying so early.
Arthi took that loss and winning seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. Arthi said, "I'll be back." Said, "I will see you there, Elkiies."
We saw this SBS doing work earlier, and now he's doing work that stock. But Arthi's been putting on a show. SBS not out of it.
Definitely not out of it. Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Earlier, there was too many people sitting on the floor getting away with murder. I'm so happy people are hitting the no.
Oh, yeah. Definitely a lot of it was happening earlier. People were getting away with a lot of stuff.
And now everyone's going like, no, don't you dare stay on that floor. I'll punish you for being on that floor. Arthi.
Yeah. Arthi. These down airs, these swings from Arthi. Oh,
that forward air would have been crazy.
Arthi was trying to go for the up strong kill. If you get that forward air right there, up strong guaranteed. It's so good. It's like the best way to combo off of that. Ooh, Arthi is moving right now.
Arthi is not scared of the stage.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh my God.
Well, maybe SBS is trying to show Arthi that you have to be afraid of this stage. Oh, but
no way.
Uppy?
That would have been out of this world.
Oh, the bear's gonna take it. Dude.
The fact that he almost landed that.
Yeah, that was so close.
Oh
that was
my
crazy.
God.
Yeah, Arthi right there saying, I know I got that loss to Elkie. Take it on the chin. It's back to the Arthi show. We're
Elkie
still
inspired,
moving.
you know? Like, oh, wow, Elkie played really good. I should do that. And then,
Right? Yeah.
and I always see that stage, and I dread the recoveries. But I don't realize, like, just if you play neutral there, and you do something crazy on the platform, there's no off stage.
Yeah, you don't
Right,
you don't
like-
have to worry about it. Those platforms are great for it.
Oh, well, loser
Oh,
here
for-
gets fifth.
for Ham
What are the
Ultra?
seeds? Ultra, I'm going to say 14th seed.
Ultra was 24. I know that one. Ham. So Ham was the 5th seed? Makes sense.
I'm going to say Ham's 8th seed. What's the seed? Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry. No, yeah, sorry, I didn't hear it.
No worries. But definitely Ultra going on an amazing run right now. I'm very curious how this. Yeah.
We need to stop underseeding Ultra.
I do know that today was for a different reason. A mix of conflicts and a late entry that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Definitely would have been seated higher if the
Ultra takes breaks too, I believe. So
yeah.
like between last showcase and this showcase, like I think had some time away from the game. So
yeah, definitely not as active like at locals and in person, but a very active player. Like in the online scene, plays a lot. Like I said, queues a lot of ranked. I mentioned that earlier, I believe.
Yeah.
And definitely puts in the time to
Oh.
show it. You got tapped at 10
Yeah, like-
and took. You're almost dead. You're at 85.
24th seed.
24th seed. Has only lost to me so far, and he didn't know what Fleet did. So I don't know how much
Next time it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, next time I'll be scared. But Ultra definitely has this is another player that has a crazy strong punish game.
You know Ultra plays Fox from his neutral movement.
Yeah.
Wind is down and Ultra's moving like it's Fox.
Yeah, it's always a treat when you can kind of tell like what kind of character a player has played in like their other games.
When you can see it show up in another
Yeah,
character.
ooh, that missed. I'm surprised.
Yeah, a little shocked.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the hit.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, good for him full hopping off that. Said, no, you're not going to get up here because
Yeah, ooh,
Wrastor can't get up that high in the air that quickly. Quick, but not that fast. So.
yeah. One thing that I'm definitely curious if we'll see from that's gonna be a stock. Yeah, that back throw. I'm curious if we'll see it from Ham. Even the top Wrastor players right now struggle a lot with being able to grab ledge perfectly with his up B. It might actually have one of the hardest spacings to make it like safe.
Yeah.
I would love to see Ham just swing out that good forward tilt,
Oh, that
trade
move?
with it. Yeah.
The 2 fists? Yeah.
Yeah, just send out the Diddy Kong forward tilt. just let it rip. And if it trades, that is a stock at like 100 on Wrastor. It's so strong.
Oh, look at the
But-
control from Ultra here. The pressure. The willingness
That
to...
might be a stock.
I cannot believe that.
I don't know. I think Wrastor doesn't drop these. Yeah, good recovery from Ham. Great mix there. I eat my words. Olympia did indeed make it back there.
Oh, what she cooking? Oh, it's on her ledge.
Yeah. Ooh, these side Bs from Ham have been amazing. And still being able to take strong advantage of that move, even post nerfs. They changed the angle of it so it's harder to combo off of. And we've still seen multiple kill confirms off that today. Not getting the strong hit on that smash attack, I don't think.
Oh, stands on the platform. Doesn't want to, don't go down there. Ultra gets to play neutral how he wants to down there.
Don't be down there. Don't be in the stream. Unless you break it. Ooh, there's another F tilt. Ooh, that was good DI, and it still almost led to a kill. Ooh, that nair's gonna take it. Yeah, it's so strong, especially on Olympia. Her fall speed makes that move almost spike you. It's so good. Whoa. Yeah, this is danger territory for both players right now, honestly. With the edge guarding that Wrastor has, Ham could get off stage and die right now. But on the flip side, like Ultra F tilt kills center stage right now.
Yeah. Yes, it does. There's
Like,
so many, but Ultra, again, I love the way Ultra pressures neutral. Great hit from him there. The way that Ultra plays neutral, the way that Ultra like moves around is so threatening. You really don't know what's going to happen next. And with a character like Olympia, like, it's not like you got some big hitboxes to deal with that. Like, you kind of have to throw your whole body into it and hope.
Yeah, I definitely think this might be a matchup that it might be awkward for him because she's such a strong player with such a strong punish game, and Wrastor's floatiness and the way he moves makes it really hard to get a lot of those long combos, those long strings we saw against Sophie.
Yeah, you have to go for very different follow-ups. Like you have to lab it particularly. Like
there's definitely characters, and Wrastor is definitely one of the biggest ones where you can't combo them like anyone else. Olympia too. I've seen Rano players hit her with up throw, forward smash, and it's a true combo because of her fall speed. But it takes time. These characters on the far reaches of the gravity and like weight of the game. Oh no, missing the SD.
You can see it just putting that. I mean, that's rough because she's just trying to move at the same pace Ultra was, but Olympia a little harder to control in that department.
Yeah, if you slide off like that as Olympia, you drop like a rock.
You hit terminal velocity so quickly.
Yeah, it's the crystals. I swear, the crystals add like 50 pounds.
Gravity. Yeah, they add gravity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you so heavy? Oh, it's all these crystals in my pocket. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and you can't even tell on this skin. It's like, it's the gloves.
It's the gloves. They're on the gloves. They're little compartments. They're zippers.
Yeah. Something I thought we were talking about earlier. There's a lot of characters that have sports-related skins.
Yeah.
Like you have the baseball Clairen, you have the soccer Crag. We were wondering, like, what some characters would have. Like Olympia definitely is going to be like a boxer or an MMA fighter, but like wonder what Zetterburn would be. I know the lover skin has a football, but I don't know if that really counts.
Football would work.
Yeah.
Football would work for Zetterburn.
Yeah, I heard someone say, what about making Edelus like an American football player, and when he gets the ice, he puts a helmet on?
Oh, I think Loxodont is a. I sure hope the devs are listening. I hope Loxodon's lacrosse.
He's a hockey player.
Oh, he's hockey. That makes sense. Sense. I've seen the skin. Lacrosse would be so funny for him with the.
Yeah, I really am curious what they would do for Fleet. Ooh, is that gonna be a stock on this stage? That might be it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was. Believe it or not, that was really close to good DI there. If you DI in, you die off the top. If you DI out, it pops you out there. It's a. Sorry. You have to hold different versions of up and in to live it, but it's very tight because it's a different angle every part of the stage.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
Olympians. Well,
Speaking of lit, like craziness, we were just talking about how characters get edge guarded super hard on this stage, and we're seeing Ham playing one of the easiest to edge guard characters, picking this stage.
I don't confidence.
Yeah, I've been hearing from Zetterburn players that this stage is actually not bad for him either.
It must be you don't care about living so much as you do what you can do.
Yeah, like that.
Because the plot is perfect for that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
wow.
Like so many scenarios like that where Olympia, Zetterburn can take stock super early on this stage. That might,
That was a crazy
really
command grab.
Yeah.
That was a side special. That was nuts.
Yeah, Not reacting to the DI in there, just getting the crystal, trying to get good advantage. I don't hate it at all. That might kill across stage, yeah.
Okay. But that's a huge deficit.
Yeah, 139 is Wrastor. You might as well have one foot in the grave. One tap from Olympia might take you out. But Ultra not caring, saying it's my turn now.
Spot dodge through the jab series, barely getting out of that.
Yeah, both these players are a treat to watch. This is I'm terrified for both of them. Like
nice.
There's the fair. Yeah, good job weaving that in.
Oh my god, she got a throw off that. Huh?
Oh my goodness, amazing catch there. Yeah, playing around the crystal. I really need more Olympia players to really play around their crystal more. That crystal is so good. It's not just a one-use Falco laser. I know people treat that in Slipstream like that, but they're both so much more.
And Ham likes to jump off it too.
Yeah, it's so cool watching like people actually take full advantage of a lot of their characters' kit. Ooh, We made it back, but I was terrified for him going out there against Wrastor. One good reverse. Ooh, is that fair going to take it? No, not yet.
Barely.
Not even taking out Wrastor, the lightest character right now. This is going to be a stop.
Have a nice day.
Send him on his way.
Oh, that's the cash to check out in the bank. Sign it, fill it out, turn it in, get the cash.
Just send it out.
Oh my God.
Great stuff there from him.
That's so satisfying to watch, too.
Yeah, that's lovely.
The little bounce forward and back. Oh.
Yeah.
Good God.
I think something that's great to see, if you look in the background, you can see Sophilo playing right now.
That's so funny.
I love seeing a lot of the player out-of-staters and even like the the younger generation. They're grinders. We talked about it on Wi-Fi, but they're even in person.
They're grinders.
Just playing. I hope to get more games with all of them at some point in the future. Definitely the ones in Colorado, I'll get my shot. Definitely hope we can get Ultra out to some more events sometime soon. And then
I think the school semester was over, and that's why Ultra's around.
yeah, I know there's a few other players like that, like Cam, one of our other players. Had a hard bracket today, losing to I believe Fizz, who we know got 7th, and losing to another top 8 player.
Oh,
These
that
side Bs
pressure
are
was
so good.
that was some actual like Street Fighter pressure.
Yeah, we are watching Street Fighter block strings and throw mixed pressure in this game. That's gonna be a stock. No, amazing DI.
Yeah, I said Street Fighter, but like it does remind me of Marvel so much.
Yeah.
But like Marvel,
Ooh, the
like,
reverse hit won't take the stock. Ready for it. That's a talent there. Being able to be ready for that reverse hit there. That's not something you're normally able to see. Ooh, getting out of the throw. I love the mix on throws. Being able to do nothing, attack or special. It brings so much more like mix to grabs that I think is amazing. Jab kill?
that was the spot dodge that was really funny.
Yeah. I'm very curious how grabs will be going down the line. I know a lot of people say that they're very strong right now, but I do think that players are doing a great job of playing around that. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
floaty, thank God.
Floaty, yeah.
That's what I was thank the heavens you made of
almost got double crystaled. Oh, and the dash attack, F strong. Ooh, weaving that in, amazing. Ultra really good at like finding these like sneaky little kills, and you can see Wrastor doing that. Like just as a character, he's such a he's a cocky guy like Wrastor. He's the type that you see and you're like, yeah, you want to win and you want to do it in the flashiest way possible. And
you don't play Wrastor to do one basic fundamental combo.
Yeah.
You play Wrastor to freestyle.
Yeah, you want to freestyle. I think him and Zetterburn are definitely two of the characters that like they have a lot of freeform things they can do, and it's beautiful. I know
they're the street performer.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like they're the person who dances on the street and just puts down the hat and does something sick.
Yeah,
that's what those characters are.
Oh, we're gonna
God.
From the Spike version of it too. Wow. Yeah.
This is a really close game though. Only 36 on Ham. We're 2 minutes in.
Yeah, I think it's crazy good stuff from Ham. Even though Ham was struggling to get the stock there, that did not let Ultra get too much extra credit there. Speaking of extra credit, the side B there. These side Bs have been so good from Ham all day.
No.
Oh, that wasn't even the sweet hit. And that's wow.
The pressure there from Ultra was so good. Ham was doing everything in her power to like get out of it, and it just Ultra was on top of every option.
Ultra was just ready for it anyway. Yeah, no matter what happens, like both of these players are definitely amazing in their own right. I think this is definitely a hype set. This is a heater.
Okay, I like the nair, the hit fall into the forward air. Yeah. Beautiful conversion.
Yeah. Oh, we saw the attempt on the F tilt, sitting a little bit too far away on that to reach though.
Maybe setting Ultra to come up high.
Yeah. These mixes between like teching and not teching on Wrastor. Good tech.
Oh my God, Ham.
Yeah. And there's the F tilt. Is that gonna take it? No.
Ham's crazy for that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. But now you gotta get off this platform. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be the stock.
And
yes.
it's the spike hit.
Yeah, it is the That's
the one I wanted.
Yes. Ooh, that's such a scary spot. Being on that platform, getting down thrown by Wrastor, I would never want to be in that position. That's terrifying. Oh, the loop!
Oh my God.
My goodness! And this is even now.
You think Wrastor was a toucan? It's Fruit Loops out here. Oh my God. That was crazy from him.
Goodness. Oh.
Okay.
Good spot dodge on that.
Yeah, pick him up.
Ooh. Yep. Get the crystal.
Cover the ledge too. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. Respect. Goes back to neutral.
Yeah, except you can't be too greedy.
Oh my God. Then Ham goes up to
fair. Amazing there. Yeah, we've been.
Do these players know how good this is? Do they know how sick this set is?
Yeah, look at them. They're both stone faced. They're
so
locked in. Yeah, they want the dub. And more power to them. I hope they look back at this set and they realize just how good it was.
Like that was like Ultra had so much pressure on Ham for a whole stock, and then Ham pulls that out.
Yeah,
you're right. And that punish game, the punish game from Ham is just on another level.
And she's adjusting really well to Wrastor's weight. Like the difference between game 1 and the game we just saw, the punishes are so much stronger.
I mean, you were calling it out, right? Like that. Like it seemed like she was uncomfortable with the lightweight. Not anymore.
Yeah.
It's been 2 games, and she knew. She found out.
Yeah.
Oh,
like look at these combos.
Yeah, can't extend anymore, but you get the ground mix.
Yeah.
And now you get corner pressure. Look at this mouse go.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, this is a lovely character to watch, especially in
Ultra.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah. That's another thing too. Because of her weight, it's always good to loop these tech chases against Olympia. She does not have good options to really escape it because her fall speed's too high. Her fastest button on the ground, I believe, is frame 4.
It's her jab.
Yeah, jab. So even getting out of the pressure, she doesn't have something that's so fast that it like immediately gets her out. Ooh, no, going a little too deep, a little too greedy for that fair.
This is the right time to do it. The right time to go for that. Try it.
Yeah, I mean you're up a game. If it works, it works. And I mean, hey, Ultra got no extra credit for it.
No extra credit for it.
Yeah, can't knock it if it ends up working out in the end.
It's the way Rivals of Aether rewards you for trying. Like
Definitely.
the way Rivals of Aether goes, like, yeah, go for that. You can probably do it. Is I think one of the coolest parts about watching this game. It's just
definitely.
The clutch factor comes into the player going, I think I can hit that. Like, I think they're going to do this, and I think I can turn this into something crazy. It makes it's just what?
Yeah, I thought we were going to stop. Oh, and the sweet hit there. Oh, at 84.
Speaking of,
wow.
Oh my God. What a combo.
That was beautiful.
Ultra took that last game very personally.
I definitely think that this is the type of game you don't sit in lab combos. There's some basic ones you might want to try labbing, but you don't sit in lab that. You sit in lab exactly how to punish off of every individual hit you have. There's no such thing as a set combo in this game. You can't be like, oh, they just DI out and you lab on that. They're so dynamic.
Like that reset into Crystal, and then send him up with the up special.
And that was the sock!
Dude, this, God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the parry.
The parry on the
jab.
jab. Yeah, we're still safe, but ooh, these tech chases. Ooh.
I think look at the mix from Ham. The willingness to kind of jump, double jump, fast fall on people's shields, make them scared.
Yeah. Ooh, these bridges, these upper bridges are amazing. Looking like Meta Knight with these bridges, honestly.
Or Calydon. Oh. Okay, and then Ham reverses that, finds the
Ooh, the up strong. That might be it.
Way.
Yes. Wow.
Up special from Ultra.
Yeah.
Sure you can.
Amazing follow on that. That mortally.
I feel like Ultra's always got that loaded.
Yeah.
Like, because it feels like every time you do one unsafe thing on this shield, you die. You get knocked out immediately.
Yeah, I think was that game? Was that game 2 or game 3 against Fizz? We saw 2 out of the 3 stocks were just upbeat.
Yep.
One was a
shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Wow. Yeah. This is a heater set.
I'm trying to think carefully where we want to go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out who that is playing with Sophie over there.
I don't think anyone. I actually think that's labbing.
Oh.
The other person doesn't have a controller in their hand.
Oh, you can see. Oh, yeah. I mean, keep your hands warm. It's going to be winners finals. What? It should be winners finals, Sophie versus Elkiies.
On a good old-fashioned triplat.
Ooh. Oh, no tech on that? That's
You're not coming
it. Yeah, such an early stop.
That is the fastest stock we've seen today, I think. That was unbelievable.
That was
the first 20 seconds of the match.
Yeah, and we're already a stock down. You don't want to see that. Good on Ultra for saving that, honestly. I don't think we've seen that up tilt really used all that much this set on like off stage. I think we saw it once, and there was like a quick tech to like live, but
It's kind of like it's a scrub killer. Like, oh, you don't know about this, but at this level, it's that one thing you forgot about.
yeah,
Because
exactly.
why would you think about up tilt right now? And that's like the perfect option.
Yeah, Wrastor, amazing offstage game. Even offstage edge guarding, either or, he does amazing. Almost a shield break.
Come on, give me that guard crush, baby.
Yeah.
Listen, CVS 2 just got re-released. I'm all about them guard crushes right now. I want to see it.
Yeah, I actually would love it. That's something that I haven't been able to hit, at least in singles today. But Fleet has amazing guard crush setups with up special cancels. And this so far, I still think Ham is in, but that first stock was very unfortunate. It puts Ham in a really rough spot.
Yeah, because it looks like an even game, but there's a whole stock down there.
Yeah, if that stock hadn't been lost so early, this could be very different. Ooh,
Nice recovery,
mix
but
there.
into a backyard, which you can't do a whole lot about.
Yeah, ooh,
I like the fireball mix.
yeah. These
Sets up your win.
I'm still gonna take it. Yeah,
But also, this is Olympia.
this is Olympia, and this is Olympia on triplats. You very could get sent to the top platform and die. Ooh, speaking of which, that was very.
This could be. We're
Yeah.
almost at that percent where Olympia can do kind of whatever.
Yeah, this is for Olympia we're at the percent where it just might turn into Nair to take the stock from Ultra. Yeah, there's not really too many combos you can hit now on Olympia. So this is the danger zone for Wrastor. He's such a flashy combo character. He has great edge
He could be
guards
dead
too.
in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, throw.
DI down and out. Good DI there. Get out. Again.
Pressure holding center
Yeah,
state,
ooh.
but Ultra finds the grab.
Reading the tech roll away. Definitely a good read, but not catching it there.
Good patience though from Ham.
Oh, the Nair falling out.
Back to the corner again.
The forward throw?
72% is a lot though. 72% is
It
a lot.
is.
That's
It
not,
is. 72% is kill percent for Wrastor.
Oh, expected a
Yeah.
roll there.
Yeah, we just need for Ham to win this. We just need stone cold vigilance, stone cold like ice veins. I think, and I know Ham can be a very explosive player. Speaking of explosive, there's that up B.
Not enough.
Yeah. Oh, and the F strong.
Oh, okay, and we're in it. This is a last game. This is losers quarters, by the way.
Yeah.
For anyone who's
We
curious.
still have so much
This
more of
ain't
the
grand.
tournament. Yeah, this is a heater game 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the empty hopping throw. Oh, Ham isn't able to get anything off him. It still
Yeah.
has his corner. Oh
Ooh.
no.
Oh, not catching the roll away.
The jab whiffs the throw. No way. No shot.
Oh, is that gonna be it?
Oh,
wow.
it is. An Ultra takes it.
Wow.
What a beautiful
Yeah.
return there.
And Ultra now moving on to loser semis, where I think they'll fight SBS there?
Yeah, but what a
Or no,
Arthi.
Arthi, right? Arthi.
but Ham, what a performance.
Yeah.
That was Ham played so well. Those two
Yeah.
players again, they got to go back and see. That was you're right, a heater set.
Yeah, that was amazing. Such strong punishes from both. Such amazing gameplay. Such amazing rivals going on all throughout.
Listen, damn
but
good. Damn good video
Yeah,
game.
damn good game, damn good gameplay. And on that note, speaking of damn good, I'm gonna head out. I'm probably gonna get myself some games, but don't count yourselves out. We got an amazing commentator coming in. Our GOAT Hada, the doubles extraordinaire. I'll go ahead and welcome him in, and y'all enjoy.
Hada will do anything for doubles. You all need to know that before he gets on the streams.
Wait, did someone say the magic doubles word?
Yeah.
It's like you know Beetlejuice. If someone says doubles 3 times in a mirror, I appear behind them. It's just like wait, doubles?
I want to play Rivals. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. What's up, Bowser?
Going good. How you doing?
Dude, I'm showing you how it is.
I'm tired. I came back from Boston last week from a Blizzard event. They flew me out for it.
Oh shit.
And now I'm here commentating.
Oh, the girlies are eating, by the way.
Oh my god.
Per expectation, the girlies are killing it.
Well, this is a crazy winter finals.
I did not expect either of these players to be here, and then I was looking at the Star GG like a week and a half ago, and I'm like, why are Elkiies and Sophie on this list? Like,
And now they're in our winners final.
and well, yeah, like, they're both really, really
Oh, I
good.
know. I'm just saying it's a treat for us.
No, I love it. I love it. All right, so hopping in, winners finals. I'm happy to be here with Bowser, the homie, and Elkiies is tech chasing per usual. Oh god.
And I've been told about these. The Sophie special. Go out there, get your wall jump back by hitting them.
Yes, that do be how it do. So right now, the biggest thing and some of the faux pas per se, Sophie is the least edge guardables that are on the planet, and Elkiies kills themselves more than any top player on the planet. So those are two, you know, as real as like death and taxes are a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So, but I think this matchup's really fun. I don't.
It looks fun.
It's a good time. It's very violent. You kind of just go off stage and do your thing. Zetter do be murdering the rat at pretty absurdly low percents, but Zetter also just kind of be doing that lately. And that's the double fair.
Yep. Keep it easy.
Big swipes.
And I've seen that Sophie is one of those players that just the punish game's crazy.
Yes.
They get a hit and you should be scared for your life.
Sophie isn't losing to anyone outside the top 5 recently, is what it seems like. Like, Sophie lost to Marlin in the HBox qualifier. Oh my god, forcing Elkiies to dive as deep as possible. And, yeah, Sophie beating Cake Assault, beating Full Stream.
Yeah.
A handful of other amazing wins. I think also beat Cody on that run. I'd have to pull up the list. But Sophie, you know, very narrowly taking a set off on Marlin as well. Game 5 in the first set of Grand. So Sophie is the new blood that we're all excited about for sure.
Absolutely. And incredible performance. And look at this too. A stock ahead now. That edge guard was crazy. It was like a 40-second sequence.
Oh, yep. Pressuring Elkiies to go ahead and head off stage. And those little hook hands, they travel a fair distance. I love the F tilt to reset into another down strong. Understanding that the kill confirm wasn't quite there off the double smash attack, but electing to go ahead and take a little bit more damage for the road. So
all that off a parry there. A parry on an up air from platform.
Yes, so something interesting about Elkiies is Elkiies was one of the top Rivals 1 Maypuls as well, and had a demonstrably different playstyle back then. Very on the platform, very hiding behind Lily.
Yeah.
And but as a result, became very good at parrying things as people trying to reach at her under platform. So it doesn't shock me that she's confirming a lot on these parries on people trying to shark her.
And now, of course, going off stage for anything and everything.
Oh yeah.
Which is great. We love to see that.
All right, running it back.
Go right back to Julesville.
Didn't really seem like the stage was the problem. I think, you know, the neutral interaction kind of went back and forth and just came down to a difference of, like, veracity of punish. Like, I think Sophie just hit a little bit harder than most of those punishes.
Elkiies couldn't get the K off of a lot of them, too, unfortunately. But, get attack. Can they get punished here?
Okay, gets the little chip. Can we get a Gimp? Yes, down strong. Up tilt. Carried off. Nair. Double fair. Yep.
And the recovery.
Oh, just narrowly gets back. Elkiies absolutely reaching down by the skin of the teeth.
That's another sign of how many thousands of hours you have in your character.
When you know the exact limit, absolutely.
Yeah.
Love that. Oh my god, the shine pickup on the tether recovery.
And the reverse on that back air, almost got that into more. Good. Oh, it's not touch. Oh, still doesn't find a hit there.
Ooh, the reverse backer was so crispy. One more reverse backer to go. Keep it going.
Oh, just stands there.
Tech chase. Oh, again? Why not? Oh.
But something both these players are good at not letting you sit on the floor for too long. They do not let you just sit there and pick an option.
Oh, just feed the crowd. Jab F tilt. Elkiies with the mark as well. Why not? Yep, and the wrap. Oh, not fast enough.
Miss. Oh, that'll work.
Oh, Elkiies.
Goodbye.
Nasty.
What a gross
Absolutely
use of that
nasty.
tether, too.
And roll that one up just for good measure. Actually would have made it if we didn't roll that up. Crazy enough. Okay, shine for the knockdown. And Elkiies sitting on, just kidding.
Wow, the spacing.
I was about to say it, sitting on a potential 3 stock, but it's clearly not.
That forwarder was so well spaced. I'm like shocked. We found that so good, and then here we go.
Ooh, knockdown. Back throw.
And Elkies to get out of that. Now with some pressure into the plant.
Elkies using Lily to really good effect this game so far. Using Lily for those confirmed follow-ups. And a lot of times, not just electing for the double smash deck, getting that tilt follow-up, getting some extra percent, and then following it up with another hit. So love the optimization of the punish game here from Elkies.
Yeah, and here we go. This is going to be tough for Zetter to get back from not only so many angles to play.
Full tech.
No work.
No tech fair. And, oh, Elkies classic.
I hate how true that is.
Hey, some people can't cross bridges and some people SD sometimes. That's okay.
That's okay.
If anyone knows what that reference is from. Nope. Okay, good. You probably shouldn't know what that reference is.
Oh, look at this pickup.
Ooh, one more?
In there. Oh, yeah, you gotta go back to that. Wow.
All right, and hey, that's 1-1. This is a violent set so far.
Yeah, violence is the word to use here. The punish games are nuts. It's people hit each other and they don't stop hitting. And even the DI is good, the SDI is good. Like, everything's good. Like,
yeah.
There's no, like, oh, they shouldn't have done that. It's like, oh, dear. God, I can't believe these people are in our state playing this. Like, it's so nice to see this in Colorado.
I meant to pull Tyler aside and be like, you know how cool it is that, like, you kind of built this brand out of Parks and Rec? And not only do you have like a very, very successful game with your brand on 2 different skins, but also you have 2 top 10 players in the world at your tournament within a year of you starting to run this game. And, that is so cool.
And in case you missed it, that's why they're top 10.
Yes. Sometimes you just baptize someone. You just take them down, dunk them in the water, you call it a day.
Did you know it takes a stock to get baptized? Me too. I learned that today.
You learned that today.
But also, I mean, don't count out Sophie. This player.
Oh, tries to go for the future combo. Shout out to Zeke.
No way.
Good night.
And Elkies just stole. Elkies heard me. It just said no. I have to take the stock right now.
Oh, doesn't quite get the wrap. Oh wait, Elkies can totally win this here. Oh my. No.
Oh, misses an up strong.
Oh no.
The backer didn't connect. Oh no. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take her hit. Oh, max distance.
Oh, and the re-wrap.
If it gets grabbed out of it. Oh, but it whiffs. Oh, no.
Big shield grab. F-tilt. Oh. F-tilt after the wrap.
That's like
Why
a better,
not?
You know what? I bet you could have DI'd that first hit.
3-stock. I think 3-stock.
Yeah, that's the second. I think that's the second 3-stock of the
day.
Dang. Yeah, I don't think the strong would have killed. I think that was like, hey,
no,
you know what?
that was optimal. Straight up optimal.
We got this is a task player here.
Yeah,
did you know that? A tool assisted super player.
Dude, my dumb brain was like, oh, just double down smash. That's what I would have done. and then somebody would have recovered and probably killed me.
That's very double spilled if you know. It keeps you on stage, right? Like that's
no. I knock him off and then I go 2v1 the other guy.
Yep. Hada's always playing doubles.
I'm all, in my brain, in my heart, in my marriage.
Sorry, Hada, we're only getting married if we have doubles partners.
Hey, a marriage is basically a doubles partner for life.
That's true.
But in like life, you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to find a doubles partner for life.
Oh, dude, aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
Just kidding, I already have one. I got a job and a wife. What up, nerds? That was toxic. I
only got a job, man. I'm missing out. I'm missing out.
Oh my God. Elkies is doing the Lord's work.
Oh my God. I can't.
Wrap. Yup.
Did you know that the Maypul could do these things?
Oh yeah.
It's just nuts.
It's Maypul's.
I see like a clip or two. Seeing it in the flesh is like.
It was like when I was watching Plups run at Genesis, and I'm like, oh my God, this silly rat character is really good.
There's no.
And then I remembered, like, wait, Elkies does that too, but like sometimes a little bit more violent.
Extremely violent.
And there's a reason why
this game's rated M after this match. Like that's nuts.
God. For extreme scenes of violence.
Extreme animal cruelty.
Yeah,
Oh,
Elkies
nice
is
drop.
oh, great pickup with Fireball. Oh, teardrop. Elkies back row. Oh, great air dodge from Sophie.
Good spot.
Yep, gonna go for the re-wrap. Elkies is playing so nice. What the heck is going on here?
And it's not like Sophie isn't. Like, it's the thing is, like, Sophie's trying really
No, but
hard to find
Elkies is playing like an 11 out of 10.
It's nuts.
Elkies is putting on a clinic. And the future!
Oh my God. Okay, sick.
It's a forward air down air.
It's a forward or down air. We love those. Okay, I like the tap. Elkies is on top of it. Tether's available.
Hey, I love that jump read. That jump read is sick. Didn't work, but it was cool.
They're playing a different video game on this ledge.
Oh my god! Oh, that almost reached.
Oh, the down air almost reached. Oh my
That
god.
would have been a really wild reset.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, tech chase. All right, so.
Keep it easy. Oh, it's out of it.
Good night. I'll see you in Grands.
Okay, Elkiies
homie.
is on something else.
Elkiies is
I just
hitting
nuts.
hard.
That's a wrap.
That was like the proverbial brick through the window. That was that was a lot.
That's a proverbial bust through a window. That was
Might have.
Elkiies hits with the strength of a bus. Baptizes you with the magic school bus.
I believe we now have Team Melee versus Team Melee.
Oh,
I am adopting Arthi into Team Melee.
are you allowed?
I'm trying. I'm really trying. So to
He's a really good
to reiterate what I'm talking about with Team Melee is Colorado is like this weird, pretty even division of 4 different factions. Let's call it maybe like the Earth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So there's the Melee faction, which is Ultra, Arthi, myself, and Hamyojo, versus, and then there's like the Ultimate faction, which has some. I can't name them all off myself. There's Ultimate. There's the P+, the PM scene, and then there's the Rivals 1 scene. The Rivals 1 scene is very, very strong here. We have Hero of Hats,
They're grinders,
Boombots, Boombot, Ninja,
Khanya and I were talking about it
Khanya,
earlier.
I believe. No,
Yeah.
Khanya is probably Team Ultimate.
Yeah, Khanya's Team Ultimate.
Kanya's Team Ultimate, Squire Link.
Well, I meant we were talking about it earlier. The Rivals of Aether 1
Guinness
scene.
is Rivals 1 as well.
The Rivals of Aether 1 scene in Colorado, they're grinders.
They are.
They're some of the most dedicated fighting game players in the state. Like, it's nuts how hard they
They
go.
like Rivals.
They love this franchise.
All right, losers semifinals. But yeah, this is Team Melee. So basically, wrap that up really quick. I'm trying to organize an online or in-person crew battle with all the factions duking it out. I'm not gonna lie, I like Team Melee's odds, but I think the Rivals 1 team and the Ultimate team are both very scary. The P+ scene, I don't know. They're just kind of there.
We got to get them out.
It's okay.
We got to get them in.
All right, but Wrastor Forsburn. When's the last time I saw this set?
Last year?
Yeah, I mean they did play last year.
Yes.
Actually, yeah. They played, and this was the first tournament there was like, wait, Ultra plays Rivals? Like, since
Yeah,
when? Like,
He was damn good, and he's still damn good.
he is still quite good. He was not supposed to be playing. Interestingly enough, if you looked at the registration sheet, he wasn't signed up because you're capped at 3 events. He was planning on playing Rivals 2 doubles, Melee doubles, and Melee singles. His Melee doubles teammate didn't show up. And so at last second, he's like, yo, did anyone DQ? Can I get in? And the TOs were like, yes, Ultra, come in and show us your bird.
And now he's here in loser semifinals,
And-
taking stocks.
Yeah, and I will say, I don't want to give credit to anyone who was frustrated. It is frustrating to be like, oh, I was planning on playing like the 29th seed of this bracket, not the potential 7th seed of this bracket, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, it's reasonable, but Ultra's goated. He, frankly, just wins neutral, and he hits you really hard. He's just a good platform fighting player.
And his movement is so good. I keep seeing bits of his fox whenever the wind's up.
Yeah.
You see the fox when the wind's up. You're like,
Low-key,
oh, my
low-key.
God.
All right, here goes. Spin to win tornado, and great roll-up from Arthi.
Now, how would I say, Arthi's taking stocks so quick. And Arthi, the Sludge, we talked all about him earlier in a set. This player, I'm sure when he loses, he doesn't seem to give up. He's the kind of kid that sets on fire and wants to go hard.
He's like 14. If he's trying to give up now, it'd be kind of sad.
But, you know, some kids, like, I know, like, teaching kids, like, they give up when they struggle, right? Arthi is not.
That's actually facts. They're like, I don't want to play anymore. This is hard.
Like,
I
oh,
want to
like,
win.
I'm
you
not
know?
that good. No, and you
No,
gotta encourage him.
Arthi's
Arthi?
Arthi's so good at like every plat fighter, dude. He's like, he was amazing at Slap City. He was like in contention for the best Grandma Gertie in Nasby, only behind Stango. Like,
Yeah.
this kid is also.
The Steve is no slouch in Ultimate.
Steve is quite good in Ultimate. Like honestly, when I saw the plat fight format, I'm like, wait, can we get Arthi in that?
Yeah,
Is Arthi just gonna farm? Like, I don't know if he plays. What's the one for like Xbox or whatever, like the Super Brawlhalla?
Oh, my God.
I don't know if he plays that one. I'd have to ask. That's the only title that I wasn't sure about him, and I'm sure he has. All right, last stock. Got 96%. That backwards end.
Oh, goodbye.
Sometimes the dagger gets you. I was just about to say it. Like, sometimes the backwards dagger, the upwards dagger, the sideways dagger, the downwards dagger. It hurts.
The dagger,
It hurts to get stabbed,
it's got the
Bowser. It
pointy
really
bits.
does.
It's got the pointy bit.
Yeah,
It does damage.
It does.
You ever play any game with a pointy bit? That shit hurts.
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened?
Hold up.
Wait,
Windows is about to be signed out in less than a minute.
Wait. Huh? What? Huh?
Did our Windows
happened?
registration act up?
What happened?
Was it? Is this one of the computers for when we run?
Sarthy just goes, no way.
Is this one of the computers we use for like walk-ins? Drop-ins, and like it maybe it had its like reset. It was on too long.
What happened?
Our internet is fucking dying right now.
The internet is? Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Are we still live?
I've been recording all of it. We might be live.
Okay.
We're back up.
Wait a minute.
I see Windows.
Go fix it, Hayden.
Wait. Oh, careful. Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah. Let's let him step over. Here. Go.
Oh my God.
The stream's still on. It's recording, but everything's offline.
Okay, so we're not streaming anymore. Oops.
Of course, we get to the one day we're about to we get to the one day we're gonna actually run an event, and then the internet starts acting up. We just got new internet, and it's good internet, and it acts up.
Yeah.
That is the most thing ever of all time.
True. Quite true.
You never want to see a middle of a fighting game of Windows pop up. The computer will shut down.
Womp, 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 womp. All right. So what's going on?
on the game.
On a feeks.
Oh my God. And for us to hopefully go back live.
Yeah.
PC's back, so we're live.
We're live? Okay. Hi,
great.
Hi, stream.
Hi
We're back.
everyone.
We're back.
Welcome back. Welcome to Internet in a City. It's supposed to be good.
Well.
Kokiri's looking.
Tyler. On a real note, how cool does it feel? It's like you brought this program together. You've been doing it for like 2 years, right? Three and change. But you already have like a very successful game with 2 characters with your branding on it, and you're running a tournament with 2 top 10 players in the world.
In the world.
It feels pretty good. It's a good feeling.
Whenever the internet cuts out, remember that, because that'll keep you sane.
We get fiber internet June 16th, baby.
Ooh.
It would have been awesome if it was May 16th, but
Yeah,
It wasn't.
it happens. Oh, we're gonna get locked on some fiber? Yo.
Finally.
Vibes.
Because we were thinking about like hosting some tournaments here, and one of the things you're thinking of Pokemon VGC, but you need to connect to the internet.
Yo.
And can you imagine trying to stream like 2 tournaments out of here with like 12 switches connected to the
I'm
internet?
actually like about to start getting into VGC.
It's good.
Yeah, I really enjoy
Watch
it,
enough Wolfie videos and you turn into a VGC player.
dude. Like you know Miyagi, the male player.
Yeah.
He got top 8 at Indiana Regionals.
Ooh.
He's nasty. He's actually so big. Like I knew Thomas was big brain, but he's actually like giganormous brain, and he's so VGC coded, and I love it. So like he's a really good. Like he and his fiance are really close to my wife and I, and we've just been chatting. Like he got me to the point like I'm shiny hunting a shiny Feebas right now in Sword and Shield.
Okay.
And so I'm shiny hunting Feebas because he had the sword to our shield, so like he had to send us like 6 Pokemon or whatever the hell it is to help finish the dex and get the shiny chart. And I've been like Milotic is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm like it's like very like B tier in VGC. It's like fine. And so like I've been like theory crafting Milotic builds with him, and he goes, wait a minute, Milotic just straight up counters Incineroar.
Yes.
With competitive, because competitive you get a stat drop and it turns into 2 special attack boosts.
Bonuses. Yeah.
Or you use Marvel Scale, you put a Flame Orb on, and you get 1.5 times you spec all into HP and special defense, recover, Protect, Icy Wind, Scald.
That's all you need.
It's nasty.
That's nasty. That's
But we're really working on this competitive, or is it competitive? Is that the ability? Where
Yeah, yeah,
it's competitive. We're working on this build because, like, obviously Incineroar is the GOAT. So, like, if you get a Pokemon that counters the GOAT, plus it's my favorite Pokemon. And I'm not necessarily speccing all around my low deck.
Yeah.
But it is one of those things where I'm like, you see Incineroar everywhere.
I mean, he's the best Pokemon.
And it just happens to be I have a counter to Incineroar that happens to be my favorite Pokemon.
It's the best Pokemon in the game, so you might as well have something to deal with.
Yeah, but I'm like 900 encounters into this Feebas HUD, and we haven't found it yet. And the rate with Masuda Method Shiny Charm is 512. We're almost at double odds, and I'm a little sad.
This is why I don't shiny hunt, because I know
My wife loves it.
I can't do
honestly.
it, because like I know I'm.
If my wife didn't love it, like she loves the grind, and she's okay taking her time with it. So it's like me, I'm like Mr. Optimal. I'm like, okay, we gotta like, make sure to optimize our route to get as many eggs as possible, and we gotta make sure that we're organizing and clearing it at this speed. And she goes, "You do this way faster than me," and I'm like, "Yeah, because I want this stupid fish. I want the fish.
I want this fish.
Give me the fish."
Unfortunately, fish fear you.
Fish do fear me. Women, at least one, love me. So there you go.
You got the one.
I got the one. That's all
You got the one shiny Pokemon IRL.
Yeah.
That's why you can't get. That's why you can't have shit.
Yeah. I always joke. It's dope to get married. It really is. Having a wife is cool.
That'll be me one day, but it won't be a wife. But it will be someone.
That's okay. Having a person is pretty dope.
It'll be a rival. It's gonna be like we're gonna get married. And you're gonna hear like the "Here comes a new challenger" line from like an arcade fighting game. Yeah, exactly.
Like Melee is like, or the ultimate is like the
Challenger
sirens.
approaches. Yeah.
Challenger approaches.
God,
That's
the
crazy.
ultimate version. That's so good. Oh yeah, it's just a picture of my husband or something in the corner.
But yeah, if there's anyone in chat or I'll take this time. I know. Hey, that one. You're sitting in your chair right now. No, you could be doing. Put me on your second monitor. Don't close the tab. I see you trying to close. Knock that off. Open up Steam. Rivals of Aether II. 2v2 with a friend. And you can play some 2v2 with a friend while I'm on your side monitor. It's an idea.
You could always be playing doubles.
Don't get me wrong. It's a pretty good one.
Now I'm gonna tell you, go play some Pokemon TCG.
TCG or VGC?
TCG. That's what I play.
Oh, do you play the Pocket TCG?
Yes, but I also play
Wait,
the
I think I have a pack. Hold on.
Okay, I'll open it.
We'll open a pack together, chat. Me and you.
Well, I play both. I really like the TCG. It's very good. Also, it's very cheap. Pokemon is a very cheap game.
Unless you invest in the cardboard, then it gets. And then if you're an
cardboard's
addicted
cheap.
personality like me,
Cardboard's cheap. Just don't get the rares. If you go for rares, they're hundreds of dollars. The regular versions of those cards are $3, Hada.
All right.
A competitive deck is $40.
all right, here we're gonna get a Soul Galeo.
If you pull that Incineroar EX and hunting, I'm gonna scream.
I can show you my rares in a second. I finished. I have every single set completed except for the newest one. I finished set 1 and set 3 last night because a homie of mine who's a friend of mine who I used to stream with a lot ended up filling out my decks, which was so sick of her. Shout out to you, Allison.
Oh, I got one.
Floralis. Go sub and like and follow.
Oh, I got one too.
All right, hold on, ready? All right, together.
All right, let me get in. Right here.
All right, chat. We got a Soul Galeo. All right, ready?
yeah.
3.
Oh, I'm showing stream.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
I missed.
I did not get the sparkles. Oh no.
Oh, it's nothing.
I got Wimpod. Hang on.
I got Phantom. I got
Fletchender.
Tauros. Oh man. Rowlet.
Howlucha. Shuppet.
Blast.
And Steenie.
And a Rotom Dex.
We got nothing.
We got nothing.
We got absolutely nothing.
When I say huge, I mean in the tiniest
Like
way
in the
possible.
smallest way possible. That's brutal. Like, so I have like these small moments on commentary that have nothing to do with commentary. Like Altitude Sickness 1, one of our sponsors was the developer for Polygonal, which is a Wordle clone, which is more fun, frankly. Shout out to Polygonal. And they're like, hey, can you just tell, I don't have a readable. This was the dev talking to me. He goes, I don't have a readable. Can you just tell them about the game? Because I know you play it. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. And I did like a demo and I showed the stream. I two-shot an 8-letter Polygonal. I'm like, oh, it's gotta be scooped or whatever it is, because I like saw the pattern and I immediately nailed it. And I'm like, I'm the goat. Anyway, so I'll show you my wrist. I have 2 golden Pokeballs, and if Nick Torner is in the stream, Get roasted, by the way. So
I
there
am.
we go.
I'm working on a collection. I'm going to show chat.
That's a lot of fire.
It's Incineroar, Torracat, and Lit.
Yeah.
All the way down. Look at that. All the way down. That's how you do it.
I also have all the cutscene ones except for the new set.
Yeah, I don't have the new cutscene one.
Yeah, the trainer ones.
The only other thing I got too many was I pulled a shiny Lucario.
Ooh, I don't have that one, but I have shiny Blastoise.
You needed 2 Pokeballs.
I have 2 of the
You
golden
have the most
Pokeballs.
blinged out fetch in the game.
What's crazy too is like for every meta deck you need Pokeballs. So I can just flex that I have 2 Pokeballs all done if I chose to play ranked.
I make a lot of decks.
I auto complete them just so I can do the challenges.
Oh, that's
I need to actually build a meta deck.
I got everything I needed to run the Incineroar deck I crafted, and my Charizard deck.
I want to
Rare
talk
Candy.
to chat.
Yeah, talk to chat. Talk
I
to chat.
want to talk to chat.
Bring him in here.
Chat, I'm looking at you now. I wasn't looking at you before, but we can chat now if you want. Let's see who is in here. Zeus the Goose. Yeah, where are you at? Zeus, that was like 20 minutes ago. Zeus, if you're still in chat. Yo! That's a cool card.
That's so funny that you don't have the normal one. Taking a picture of chat.
Taking a picture of chat. Chat,
Of
you
us.
could be playing doubles right now.
You could be playing doubles right now.
Oh, it's Zeus. Hi, Zeus. Oh, hi, Cam. No. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, chat. These box players need to get reined in.
All right.
I don't know if he's here anymore. I think he left. So I don't feel bad about this. I'm going to put him on blast. And I won't say who it was, but there was a player. And if you want to look up the results, you can. My man's had a box with a digital display in the middle of it. And then on top of that, this man went into the custom Rivals controls and started hacking into the mainframe. That's what it sounded like. He was custom this, custom that. Bowser's loving
It's
this.
really funny that it's just me on screen while Hana
Yeah.
is off on the.
Dude, I should have beat him in winners. But it sounds like such a John, but this is actually what happened. I was a stock up in our winners set, and my phone rang 9 times in my pocket, and in my brain, I'm like, I need to finish this quickly. So if this is an emergency, because my wife's at a wedding with her sister, I'm like, if my wife is in trouble, this is bad.
Yeah.
I pull up my phone. Yes. So I pull up my phone after it rings 9 times in my pocket, and it was Uber. I forgot I ordered Popeye's chicken sandwiches for myself and Ultra.
Oh my.
And the guy was at the desk blowing my phone up. Reasonably so. But it completely threw me out, and he beat my ass after that. He did not beat me ass. It was 2 last stock games, last hit. I run my way through losers, had a banger set with my man Cam Davis. Yes, sir. That was so fun. Thank you for that. And then I had to play him because our good friend Comet was like, I ain't playing against this box cheater. And then I remembered how much of a box cheater he was. My man ran, like he dashed back, and I comboed him with Rano. I did like needle, jab, 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 up tilt. Like jab boost, up tilt. He CC'd everything and then up tilted me while he was CCing it. And then proceeded to 0 to death me off of it. I'm like, that's not allowed.
Wait, you could do that at Rivals.
You can, but not in that way. That shit was stupid. So, no, like,
if you just-
I literally gave him the set after that. I'm like, I'm sorry. I forgot that this was a hardware arms race. And I'm over here with a humble GameCube
I
controller
do need you to
and
explain.
a job and a wife. Meanwhile, you are hacking the mainframe
Hada.
to beat me in a platform fight.
Hada,
Hi.
can't you just set right stick to tilt and do that with a claw grip?
He's using a box.
Can't you do that with a claw grip and tilt stick?
So, yes and no, but he's cheating. He literally has a NASA computer in his lap.
Chat, Hada is making us older FGC folk look elderly.
Dude, I've been playing FGC.
I'm
and
older
platform-
than you.
You are
Hold
by
on.
a little bit.
I've been playing fighting games longer than you.
No, I'm like 2010, 2011.
Yeah, it's 2008 for me.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
You got me, bro. You got me. You got
You're
me.
like the same year, and you're out here like, dude, they
I got
computers
a
in their
wife
control.
and a job. I don't have time to be buying and developing.
I play World of
LED
Warcraft for a
screen.
living,
What?
and I get over it.
Yeah,
damn.
But my man has an LED screen on a box. He's cheating. Oh my god. The FGC Family Guy. Chris Griffin gets beaten by a box cheater in bracket. Oh my god. Alright, we're back in.
Oh my god.
Arthi and Ultra are back in after the technical difficulties. I'm assuming Ultra went and finished their melee set. But we are back in. Thank you guys for listening to me rant. Make it clap. That's my boy Ultra.
Don't thank Hana for that rant, though. Just thank Hana for being here. You can do it on a GameCube. I thought you were talking about Melee, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Make Melee would have been
Bro
fine.
thinks we're gonna claw grip in 2025. He has a wife, bro.
Wait, stretch your hands, dumbass.
I do claw for Dacus. Anyway,
I
back
thought
to what's important in life. People who playing and not cheating and are still good. All right, let's go Ultra. No bias. Team Melee. No bias. I'm crashing out. All right, reset. Boop. Reset button. I'm back. What's up, guys? Arthy's up a stock, but not by much. It's still 94%.
94, yeah, you're one
It's
one
okay.
throw, one back throw, one unfortunate down tilt from the forward start. Dude, Arthy's conversions from these nairs have been nuts.
That's the thing. It's like that's the difference making to a lot of Forsburn players. Oh my god,
He went
Ultra.
so low.
Is he? Is he dead? Wow. I thought he was being an idiot, but
No.
he's actually a genius.
Well, and see, Arthy went low just to dodge him,
I-
and then it just
yeah.
turned into Ultra Stock.
And that's what I'm saying. I thought Ultra was being an idiot. Turns out he's a genius.
Yeah, no, man's pretty good at these games.
Yes, indeed. All right. We got a high percent. Oh, that's a juicy. Oh my. Arthy was
What?
cooking.
Arthy's all over it this set.
Arthy's been playing very well. This losers semifinals. Winner will face off against Big Sophie.
Yeah, Arthy had a hard time on the winner side, and since losing in winners has been on fire. What you want to see? You want to see that come
Okay,
over the
back throw.
winners.
Grab that ledge. I like it. Reset that nooch.
Okay, got the hit. Oh, it was a little scared there. The move got stuck.
Oh my god, the pickup with the F tilt. Wait a minute. And the patience! No
That's
jump,
it.
no jump. Air dodge, great air dodge from Arthibald. Wait up!
What? No, and we lived.
Dude, that's crazy. Oh, okay, reset.
I think Ultra only missed a full hop on that
Just win the
forward
nooch.
star.
Just win nooch one more time, Alex. Just one time for Poppy. Let's go. Let's go!
What a
No
hit.
bias. Let's go, Alex.
No bias.
No bias.
Yells at the top of his
That's
lungs.
my doubles teammate. That's my goat.
But I think Ultra would have had that short hopped on that forward strong instead of a full hop, and I think a full hop would have caught it. But nonetheless, what a set for these two back and forth down to the last hit. Okay, everyone's going here. I've learned people just like you don't care about the offstage here. You want this
You
platforms.
can't. It's the platforms and the fact that the ceiling is super low.
Yeah, you can get some crazy.
You
and the sides of the stage aren't too
murder
far.
people on this stage.
It's not too hard to kill them off the side either. Like this
Yeah.
place is perfect.
Yeah, it's a violent stage with wonky recovery.
Yeah, you come here for a brawl. You do not come here for some clean fight.
Oh!
Speaking of,
Great TI from Ultra, but a monster combo from Arthi.
and oh, look at all the smoke too. Arthy's got so much mix potential here. Didn't get used very much, but just something you always got to think about. Wow, yeah, look, just like that. Just goes high all of a sudden. Oh, it's the Ultra's turn.
Grab!
Oh, hesitated. Wasn't sure. Awkward percent. Okay. Yeah, not going to kill, but looking good. Another? That ceiling, man.
Yeah.
It's so close.
That's what I'm saying. It's the ceiling. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and there's the ceiling again.
Oh, yeah, it's a low ceiling. Watch out. Hits head.
Yeah. Ow.
What a back air. Turns that into a throw.
Okay. Wait. Oh, that crowd didn't go, but Arthi gets to grab himself.
Misses that second up air. That's really unfortunate. Oh, but still gets it. Still finds something.
All right, Arthi with the rundown. I always imagine like the Lucario fair. That's what I always picture. Like PM Lucario, Brawl Lucario with like the forward little.
Oh, yeah.
It's a classic.
That
It
move-
looks so unconsequential, but it might be one of the best combo tools in the game.
It's even an ultimate. It's good. Like you get hit, you get that, and you're like, oh my god, you can do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a nice move.
Oh, the deception.
Wow. Arthi keeps me guessing. I'm rarely right.
It
for
is
Arena.
so seldom that the actual body will come down and just like down air you. It's usually the clone just coming down and clone popping on your shield. So that was actually a great mix-up from Arthi.
That's
Oh, back air.
Damn.
Monster back air.
That is the first rule of fighting games. Always keep
Looking
them guessing.
like cake assault.
Nice strike. Gonna get a throw off that. Good spot dodge. Misses the throw timing.
Oh, big clap! Hold on. Edge guard flush. Oh, misses it. Does have the teleport. Oh, I totally would hit the clone and probably another turn.
That would have died. Yeah. 10 out of 10.
Oh, the delayed jab combo. Let's see. Oh my god, I didn't see the landing. That was tough.
Oh, the plat drop just goes down. Finds that dash. That's huge forward air.
Oh,
Anything
scoop!
else. Oh, doesn't have the right angle on that jump, unfortunately.
Oh, on and off the ledge. Alex with the grab throw. Okay, yeah, the Forsburn recovery on the stage is pretty wild, just with the mix-up with clone, delayed up beats. It's great.
Oh my god. Arthi.
I am seeing why Arthi picked the stage, and that's a last stock situation. Hold on. Game tied up 1 apiece. This will be huge for the momentum of the set.
Fine. Crouch cancels, get set down. Oh my god.
I'm nearly losing their life there.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that must have been pixels.
Oh my god. Oh, what a soft down air grab.
Oh, just lands and gets a grab.
This Wrastor has such a monster punish game, but Arthi just narrowly missing the talons.
And Arthi set up shop. Arthi owns the place. This rent has been paid. He's smoking in the building.
That's so scary.
Oh, that's the clone. Oh, it's very
Oh my
obvious.
god, Bison grab. Tetris. Oh, what a parry from Arthi.
But no punish.
Oh my god, so much invincibility. Arthi takes the lead 2-1.
Ultra misses 1. Crucial punish there. And Arthi takes advantage of it. Oh my god. It's 2-1. Damn, these last couple of sets have been bangers. Oh my god.
All right, here we go. And this is the proverbial counterpick. I really like this stage as Wrastor. It just has such a good time edge guarding. All right, but the platform tech chase is also so good. It's also, when Alex and I were prepping for doubles, I did find that we particularly played well on this stage. I don't know why. I don't know if it was Aura or Alex just felt really comfortable off stage here. But when I was able to wall form, he just was murdering stocks off stage. So just expect some lethal punishes in the corners here from the Wrastor.
Both these players can play off this platform really well. Both when it's split and when it's together, so. A lot from that as well. Okay. Oh,
great jab from Arthi. That was nasty.
And the turnaround to the down air was sick. Only gets a throw here, but hey, that's another chance.
All right, air dodges through. Really scary.
Oh, that nair. Drag down puts you at such a nasty angle. What a back air.
Yeah, it's the deciding when to hitfall that nair. Hitfall 1, hitfall 2, hitfall 3. And you completely mix up your opponent's DI.
If I thought it was a hit.
Oh, the burst! Not quite can do it. Woo! That bated breath. Hold on.
Oh, good recovery,
Big
but that's a punish.
scoops.
Oh my god, good block.
Tech chase. Oh, the F tilt stab, and that's gonna barely do it off the top. Arthi with stock lead.
That's the first stock, if you can believe it.
Yes.
It was so tense, I thought we were like at last stock.
Nice back air from Alex. Oh no, this is double jump.
Oh dear.
That was almost a 0% ST. That would have been pretty scary.
That would have been horrible, but we're living, and a clap for good measure.
Not quite.
Wow, Arthi hits that corner perfectly.
Yeah,
Which
great
one?
stab from Arthi.
Yeah, that's definitely a clone.
Ah!
Okay.
I'm so scary.
Dude, the AI dash dance is just a little differently. So like if you see them turn around a few times, you're like, oh, that's definitely them.
The next level Forsburn's acting like AI.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. That's gonna happen. It's like when people like do like the level 3 CP walk in melee. That's what I want that.
Oh, all right, great refresh from Arthi. Arthi's still holding on to this first stock. Great tomahawk for Alex. Goes for the read. Not quite gonna find it.
No punish on the up tilt. I'm not sure how easy that is.
Woo! The returning forward air and SD? No, that was the clone.
Oh my god.
I was baited.
I was wrong. Again.
Oh, dead.
Oh, that was.
All right, 1 for 1. 82% of extra credit feels really good for the Arthi fans.
Yeah, Arthi 1 game away, too, from moving to lose his finals.
All right. Oh, what the?
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, these nairs are crazy.
And that's going to... Oh, clean stock advantage for Arthi.
All right, Ultra's got one more chance. Has to get through this first stock, and Arthi's already cooking on this one. No, that gets a dash attack after the jab 3. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's good for great for Ultra. He's still able to convert that quite a bit, too. I thought the combo was going to end a minute ago. Finds the hit. There's a great back air. Oh, no. Speaking of back airs.
Oh, tries to dash dance around.
Okay, finds that falling dash attack. Not a whole lot with it. Okay, this should turn to something. Can't quite get a kill from it, though. That'll work. No way!
No!
Oh, my. Okay.
That's a crucial miss. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, not quite going to do it. Wait back. Great DI from Arthi.
Forsburn's the heaviest character in the game. What is this?
Thick Forsburn.
Man's thick. Oh, caked up.
Oh my god, Arthi just air dodging out of these scary hitboxes.
Dude, the Ultra's, that's the
Let's tomahawk grab. Oh my god, that was sick.
Oh,
That's it. And Arthi with a 3-1 over Ultra. Ultra with I believe he got 5th last year. Now a 4th place performance, improving with frankly, a harder bracket. Honestly, way harder than last time.
And I mean, the dude plays so many games so well.
He's still in top 8 of Melee. He's still in top 4 of Melee.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Melee TO he's sitting behind, kind of like waiting, like, hey,
come on, Ultra.
We gotta get Ultra to the.
But hey, great work from Ultra. Like, insane gameplay. Almost made that comeback, but hard to close out some of the stocks. Arthi with the conversion game of a lifetime. Now we got 3 combo demons in the top 3. We're about to see. Yeah, this is gonna be violent. I like that word you're using today.
Yes.
This is gonna be a brawl.
All right, so did Sophie and Arthi play earlier in the bracket? Have they not played yet?
I think. Yeah, I don't think it was Sophie that knocked Arthi out. I think it was
Elkiies.
Elkiies, yeah. So
I thought I saw. Did Arthi take a game? I think Elkiies.
yes.
3-1. So Arthi did take a game off Elkiies, which is the same performance as Sophie. So this is going to be the matchup of the century. So this is current rank 1 Colorado, or rank 2. The PR is about to be released, so. I don't remember.
Somewhere in that
I think
top
it's
2,
Sinnoh. I think Sinnoh might be. No, it is Arthi. I think Arthi is ranked 1 Colorado right now. Versus Sophie, who might be the best setter in the world right now.
Yeah, this is gonna be exciting. But Arthi been playing on fire since making it to Lugia, so I'm kind of hoping we're gonna see these players come alive. But this is no joke of an opponent for Arthi.
I mean, Arthi does play against Sinnoh, who is this number 2 in Colorado, sometimes number 1, who's also a very, very high-ranking Zetterburn. So,
but speaking of punish games, though, there's Sophie. Again, incredible work on Zetter. Monster player. She finds anything, and they just turn it into a full kill.
Oh, what a pickup from Arthi. All right, counter reset. Wow.
Oh my god, playing ping pong by yourself, both sides of the table.
This is one of those, yo, I'm chomping at the bit. I don't care about you. I'm trying to get back to Grand so I can actually win this event. Like, you're just in my way right now. I'm trying to 3-0 you as fast as humanly possible.
There's a speedrun timer. This is a live tournament. We need to get world record right now.
Where's Guinness? Oh, where's Guinness?
Hits the correct side of the
And I'm not talking about the elephant player. I'm talking about the world record.
Goodness.
Wait, is that what that costs?
Yeah. We
10 grand?
Okay, but we can just have our Guinness do it.
Dude, it's just Guinness world record, but it's our
But
Guinness.
it's an elephant.
Yeah, we have a Loxodont player of the spring whose tag is Guinness. Guinness's world record.
Guinness's world record. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Sophie. Holy shit.
Yeah, the moonwalk is crazy.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, down tilt. Oh, Arthi.
Arthi? Oh, barely makes it back.
Tech check Arthi. There we go. Down it.
Oh, expect the roll in. It's a tough read. Fireball. Oh, DI's out. Doesn't get hit by that. Good. Live in right now. Oh, finds the
Tech
pickup.
chase. Here we go.
Oh my
Not
god.
Not quite yet.
But a beautiful combo.
On and off the ledge so fast from Arthi. Are we gonna get the combust?
I think Arthie's fade out pretty quickly. You got to play fast into Sophie.
Ooh, yes.
So if he plays fast, you got to play as fast.
The tempo has definitely changed. It's not that Ultra wasn't fast, but that's a Wrastor. This is a Zetterburn.
Now remember with fast players, like no matter how fast they are, they still are stuck with reaction times they were given with their genetics. So you sometimes like you can use it against them. But that's that's a deadly.
Juicy. Up strong. All right, gonna give a.
Line.
Hey, 1 second.
God.
Everything good? All right. Oh, get the hand warmies.
Oh,
hand
hand
warmies.
warmers. Yeah.
Hand warmies.
Sensible.
Yeah.
I know that feeling because, God, those things are a godsend. I mean, if you've been playing WoW all day, and you're just hitting buttons all day like that, those are so nice.
I once ran a tournament in Cincinnati that was afterwards referred to as the Icebox event. The venue was an abandoned mall in Cincinnati, Ohio, with zero insulation. We ran it at the end of February, and the average temperature in the venue was 38 degrees.
Yeah, that's
Dreffen won the event, and he was in 2 parkas, a sweatshirt, and a sleeping bag. Shoutouts to Dreffen the GOAT, by the way. It's my favorite platform fight player of all time. If you guys, the old heads know, the new heads know, the young bloods know, Dreffen's the GOAT, truly. Really and truly.
So, by the way, this has been a fast start to the match.
Yeah.
20-something seconds in, and Arthie's lost his stock.
All right, yeah, we're already completely in the throes of game number 2. I love Sophie's dash dance game. It is so threatening. Being able to play and threaten the airspace as well, laying down the fireball to eliminate some of the options, and that's just a stock.
Dude, Sophie is a surgeon.
Sophie beat Cake's Forsburn. The best Forsburn in the world this week.
Yeah, you could tell. This is an assassin.
Yes.
Precise.
This lion is a little bit wild with it.
Oh, great back air from Arthie. Oh, okay, got the throw.
Oh, great coverage for Arthie.
Oh my God.
No ledge. Ledge is closed.
Good. React to the crouch cancel. Got the block off. Missed the turn grab. Oh, that would have been so sick.
All right, fair. Lay down the fire. On the ledge. Teardrop shine. Go 2.
Okay.
Good tech.
Get out. And Arthie does. Oh, good. Shield side in. Gets that punish.
All right, playing a great retreat from Arthie there, spacing perfectly around that dash tag. Up throw. Oh, not quite gonna do it. Knockdown. Oh my God, the shy pickup.
Oh, just combo both of them.
Oh.
Which clone is it? I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Just
doesn't matter.
Hit both of them.
Oh my God.
Oh, the shine pickup on Mistech was absolutely monstrous there.
Oh my God. I don't think I ever get to use the word cleave in fighting games. Cleaving, hitting 2 targets at once, that's like...
That's what that was.
That's not meant for this genre for one-on-one.
That is how that be.
Oh my God. So, 2-0. Sophie's looking sick.
Sophie is
hungry
for grants.
Which you gotta want.
I always like to... I've been actually... through the course of today, I've been talking to Ultra as kind of like working on mentality stuff. Like stuff about being a competitor, not just like about the game.
Yeah.
And I've always said like, because something that I had is like worrying about the next step before you're there. It's like, oh, what if like, I'm already worried about Elkiies. It's like, no, you gotta worry about Arthie first. You gotta win this set before you get back to Grants. It is very rare that you can be so good that I don't think you need to follow that advice. I truly think Sophie might not have to worry about Arthie right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is the closest it's been, and it's still even. It's just, and that's the thing too. You're right. Like, you should always look at the next match, but Sophie feels like they're getting there by looking at Grands and going, I want it, and everything in the way is
having the drive to win. Like the will and the hunger to win is, it's a beautiful thing to see. Really, like it's the passion, the level of commitment.
There's a word for this. I mentioned cleave earlier. In the WoW terms, that's a warrior thing. This has got warrior all over it. Sophie's a warrior.
Sophie do be a warrior.
Like, there's nothing. It's like, blood for blood. I'm going to win. I'm going to fight. I'm going to scrap. He's beautiful to watch.
Hopping back into two apiece.
Not giving in, though.
Arthie's a beast, too. Arthie's got that warrior blood in the veins.
The young warrior.
These both young warriors are 14 and 17, respectively.
Oh, sure. Fair.
Yeah, these guys are very young.
Oh! That's a great trade for Arthie, though.
Smoke everywhere. Look like
He owns the place.
smoke and knives, looking like downtown London. All right, tech chase. Oh!
both these
They
players
both
do.
wanted to grab.
They shared the warrior brain cell, the singular brain cell. They both had it.
Oh, in the clone. Oh, in the smoke. Go ahead and reset
Into
that.
the blender, into a throw. Oh, my God.
Warrior Arthie not to be denied.
Arthur Yurd.
You gotta focus on me, Sophie. You gotta focus on me.
Yeah. All eyes on me. Said Arthur. Look at that. Even TI's out of that. Doesn't get hit by the shine. Goes high.
Oh,
dude.
Awesome. Ah! That would have been so sick.
Gets on stage. It's a forward throw with the fire, though. Okay,
right,
but 111.
Hey, it's doable.
If you think about this dagger, it might kill you. You gotta.
Oh, get out of there.
Over that.
Great TI from Sophie.
Insane survival. Both players playing their hearts out. I love this. Hold this corner.
Oh, that's it. On the board. Let's go, Arthie.
Calling out the aggression with the up strong one. Oh my God. That is
On the board.
God, this Rivals game is kind of sick.
This Rivals of Aether game brought to you by Aether Studios. Pretty good game.
I said it earlier. I think this is my favorite modern fighting game right now. Like, I look at all the other offerings, and I kind of come back to, I think it's Rivals, man.
I'm such a melee elitist when it comes down to it. This game's good. This game's really good.
Yeah. It's not even been a year, man.
And that's the crazy part. I've devoted like a year to this game, and I'm still in it. I've been so spoiled by Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube, and this game is so good.
I always, every time I watch this game, I want to come back. I want to, like, I need to play.
What a parry from
That
Arthie.
was crazy. My favorite stage, though, right now,
I actually love
Port's so much fun.
it. It's so good for Rado, but like, there's no Rado. But I like Rado. All right, we got it. All right, Arthie, I think has a new lease on life.
Oh!
Right now. A little sketchy, a little sketchy. Refresh, but
DI, good
one
DI.
more opportunity. Clone. Oh, Sophie clears the smoke,
Oh,
but
the
Arthie
trade.
back on stage.
Finds it. Tech chase. Misses
Oh,
the throw.
no.
No misses.
Oh, Sophie is anxious for the stock, and Arthie's just finding those capitalizations. Fair?
Fair.
Thanks, Trevor. the dilemma, as some people might call it. All right.
Okay.
We love this tech chase, though. Arthie is clinical on the tech chase. And here's the thing. The reason why Arthie is so good at all these different platform fighters, you tech chase at all of them.
All of them, yeah.
You tech chase at all of them.
Thankfully, even if you go to Brawlhalla, a lot of these fundamentals still make their way into each game. So you'll see Arthie show up in any game. You'll be like, oh, that's Arthie. Like, it's just the player shows up in these games so well.
On and off this wall.
Good. Nice
Great
snap.
ledge dash from Arthie, but still gets eaten up by the Nair. Oh, the future!
Oh my God! And Sophie's one stock away from heading into this grand finals.
I think I need to collect some royalties. Coach Zeke is trying to coin that combo, the future combo. And I've said it like 9 times today. I think I need at least $1 per me repeating his phrases.
Oh yeah. At least $1.
At least a whole $1.
I love that the clone was still trying to show up. I want to block. Come on,
Oh,
man. Oh,
the reverse backer into the regrab was nasty.
okay. Oh,
That's all.
Arthie. What a conversion.
What a grab!
Dude, blender, man.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Keep going.
Oh.
Why not? Oh.
Dude, Arthie on something else.
Oh.
Arthie says you have to focus on me, Sophie. Oh.
You're not in grands yet.
You're not in grands yet.
Oh, Rip Sam strong. Oh my God, yet Nair, tech chase, doesn't get the fire. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, jab, re-grab.
Oh. You gotta take the stock
Oh,
soon,
finds
though.
the grab.
Tries to
Oh,
find that back air.
Arthie going a little crazy, gets the F tilt,
Oh,
no.
expected a jump there, I think.
Oh, the dilemma. Oh, that could be it. Oh, great drift from Arthi.
Goes wide.
Sophie, I don't know. Great angle. Ah! Arthi's really trying to scout out those full hop approaches, but it's not finding their way there. Teardrop shine. Finds the recovery.
But
and
the reverse hit.
Thank you, Trevor, for that game. Reverse fair. Off the ledge.
Oh, my.
3-1. Arthi bringing home a third place, the bronze medal, behind the two visitors.
And honest to God, what a performance from Arthi. Almost turning those around multiple times. That was some impressive play. But Sophie on
Arthi's a
another
beast.
level right now.
Arthi's a monster.
Oh, my God. This Rivals game is sick. I can't get enough of it, man. I always come back. I see it. I'm like, dude, I gotta play. Oh, what am I commentating? Oh, Ultimate. Oh, Street Fighter 6. Oh, that could be fun. Rivals. Oh, get me in.
Get me in there.
Get me in there.
All right.
I'm always.
All
here
right, so
for it.
while we're getting locked in for grand finals, I do want to give a enormous shout out to a couple of our brands and partnerships for the event. First and foremost, South Suburban Esports. Guys, if you're in the Denver metro area, this Parks and Rec based organization is doing so much work for the FGC and greater esports community, led by an incredibly passionate team, and of course spearheaded by our main TO and main benefactor Kokiri. Tyler's an absolute beast, so passionate, brings so much love, blood, and sweat into this community, and so we really couldn't do half the stuff that we do in the FGC without him. So absolutely love all the work that Tyler has put in. And before we really get into it, we had barbecue in the venue today. How cool is that? Shout outs to Matt Worrell, like lead developer of Aether Studios, and also thank you to Steven SBS for coming out from Arizona, head of esports, and of course lead developer, head of esports, SBS, Matt, head of lead developer for Aether Studios, not only for coming out and supporting the local scene, but bringing some tasty barbecue. That was so epic. I don't know if you guys saw the graphic, but the barbecue, as much as Matt loves smoking brisket and bringing pulled pork, he did also give us a little teaser. If you guys like barbecue chicken, that's all the hints I'm going to give you. You got to go back in the VOD if you want to see the actual
I
graphic.
actually don't know it because I wasn't here. I didn't
So
get to see it.
he showed us the menu of what he brought us. Like, it was like barbecue pork, coleslaw, and there was a certain chicken-based character. It's on screen. There you go. So this is what Matt brought us. We had some beautiful barbecue pork. We had some coleslaw. And brought to you by Fried Chicken Wrastor.
That's good.
Barbecue Chicken Wrastor.
Oh, my God. And, like, that character's got the craziest combos, so, like, you cook them. Oh, my God.
So if you guys are excited for more skins adjacent to Chef Lox, we're going to have Chef Lox. We're also going to have Barbecue Chicken Wrastor. And who knows who else is going to be showing themselves to the barbecue party coming in a couple of weeks, and I'm sure it was coming out in the next patch. But
Where's
it's
like Burger Crag? Like, I need
Burger Crag could be cool.
instead of a giant shell, it's a burger.
Dude, I actually don't know. There's lots of potential.
There's a lot of potential.
There's a
in
lot of
this cast.
potential.
We were talking about some of the sports that people might be into, like for the characters' outfits. I like the food themes; those are good.
I almost said, like, yo, give me volleyball Rano, and I completely forgot there was basketball Rano already.
Nah.
Because, like, I'm a volleyball player. I like volleyball. But, and I
said
also
lacrosse.
thought about that.
I said lacrosse for
Yeah.
Loxodont.
So,
I was like, oh, he already has one.
Lacrossedont?
Yeah, but
that's actually kind of sick.
Yeah, but he's doing a hockey.
He does have hockey.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. It's like, I also, the lovers skins, the ones that aren't in the game yet, so like the Absa, the Rano, the Edelis, dude, the one with like the Wing Chun, like Bruce Lee, like gi on Rano, I'm like, that's so sick.
That's so sick.
That's so sick. I want that so bad.
I'm still in love with my vampire
Zetterburn.
Zetterburn. Oh, God, I love that thing.
So
He has no shadow. Did you know that?
He has no shadow?
It's the stupidest detail. He has no
I
shadow.
never
in that
noticed
skin.
that.
It's so funny.
That's pretty dope.
So, like, it just... at first, I was like, oh, what's wrong with my graphics? I was like, wait a minute. It's vampire Zetterburn. That's so stupid. He changed skin. His shadow comes back. I was like, oh, my God. Whatever.
That's so I never noticed that.
That's really good. It's a good
Well,
detail.
so I do love the Black Widow Rano. Like, I'll do double Halloween skin with Boombot, and he'll do vampires that will do Black Widow Rano. It's a good time.
The Black Widow Rano's good.
And personal plug, play doubles. Join the Rivals of Aether Doubles Dojo. Someone in the chat has the link, so if Zeus is still in the chat, please go ahead and
Play some
post that
dubs.
link.
Dubs is sick.
Play dubs. Dubs is amazing. Did talk to my good friend Steven SBS, who is the doubles champion from this event. He goes, yo, I'm championing doubles. I've been running it at my Arizona weeklies, and I'm trying to make some stuff happen for the doubles scene coming in the next couple of weeks and into the coming months. So
Doubles
if we've got SBS behind us, doubles gang, let's do it.
Doubles
Come
is
on.
sick. If you've never gotten into it, you don't realize, like, it takes some of the pressure off the individual ability to do, like, some of the stuff singles demands and tells you to play with your teammate, tells you to play resources, spacing, playing with an opponent. If you've ever played 2v2s or 3s in, like, something like World of Warcraft, it's got that vibe where you're playing cooldowns and resources trying to work around your teammates. It is so much fun. You don't realize how good it is. Sink an evening in with some friends, start pushing yourselves, and you'll be like, oh, I get
Yo,
it.
ping the dojo. I'm always down to play. I'm always down. So jump in, doubles dojo. Thank you so much to South Suburban Esports. Thank you to Aether Studios. Thank you to Matt Worrell for the barbecue pork. And let's get into grand finals. Bands going down. Elkiies versus Sophilo. I'm excited.
Yeah, Elkiies put on a showing earlier, but Sophie's been on a run. I mean, warrior, hungry warrior. This player wants it, and I think there's nothing better than a grand finals where both players want it. So let's get into it. Game number 1 here on Julesvale.
Oh, we're hopping. Oh my God, we're hopping straight in.
Elkiies reminding us.
Oh my.
Elkiies reminding us why they're here. That's crazy. Hey, 13
Yo,
seconds.
chill. That is a child.
That's 13 seconds.
That is a child. You leave that child alone. Yes, it might be the best Zetterburn in the world, but you leave that child alone. That was mean.
Man, in fighting games, man, you hold nothing back.
Downstroke.
Oh, good tech. Wow, what a scoop.
Sophie's trying to punch back.
Good. And look at this.
Swing.
Oh my.
We're not stopping.
There's no stops.
Oh, hit the fireball.
You ride this train from start to finish. Oh my God.
Not quite. Close though.
I mean, still hasn't off.
Close, but no cigar.
They have not been able to play the game.
Oh no.
For 160%.
Sophie didn't get to play stock 1, so therefore.
Oh
my God. Sophie didn't get to play stock 1, but neither did Elkiies. It's been a 1-player game, but they took turns.
They're trading the controller back and forth. All right, it's this turn. That's your turn. Oh, now we're scrapping at the ledge.
Mom said it's my turn for punish game.
Somebody gets on stage, doesn't get edge guarded for once. That's crazy. Oh my God.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was almost an Elkiies classic.
Oh God. Oh, good DI mix. Doesn't get it.
Okay. Forward to the forward tilt into the knockdown. Gets the cross up. Still on the tech chase. Elkiies. Oh, tries to cover everything. A little greedy with it, but
wow, what
up
air. Gets it.
Up.
Oh, the parry.
Oh,
charged it too long. Charged it too long,
Parry
Hana.
mix-ups are looking good from both members. And the dunk. Sophie still have one more chance, but the falling there. And Terry with the assist.
Wow.
Pick up.
Oh, Sophie hit something crazy there.
Up
but
the out of shield from Elkiies.
And that will punish that nair.
Oh
yeah.
my
Oh,
God.
there's Maypul ducks in that animation, right?
Yes.
So you're going to go under it. Oh my God.
That was great utilization of the low profile from Elkiies.
These players are crazy. And we're back to neutral for the first time in a minute.
Back air, nair out of shield from Elkiies. Get off me. Tech chase. Knocked out. Oh, come on, Sophie. Not quite getting
back
it
air to shake the pressure. A little bit of time.
Oh, fireball, up throw. Fair. And that's going to clean up. Last stock, 66 is the difference.
Don't look at the percentages in this fight.
No, it doesn't matter. I was about to say, I don't think it matters with this level of punish game.
Oh, my
Fair.
God.
Oh, the future.
Oh, goes high. Goes high. Oh.
Oh, fair. Oh, my God. Sophie on the chase. Unrelenting. Tries to get the grab on the fastball.
Look at this.
This fair is. Oh, and the
good parry. Okay.
No Lily available. All right, down throw. Oh, my God.
Reads it, but the roll through.
Good patience from Sophie, but Elkiies is there to cover it.
Wall jump. Goes for the wall jump. That angle's good.
Good patience on the recovery for Sophie. And Sophie instantly did up B. Elkiies had that every time.
Soft hit of the up air. Oh, no punish.
Back throw.
That's a bad position. Goes high. Good angle.
Sophie's recovery mix-ups are insane.
Holds up, falls out of the up air. Oh my.
Next hit could do it. Nair. Double nair. Tether. Great DI from Sophie.
No way.
What?
The scrappiest up air
No
you've
way.
ever seen.
No resources. What a reversal from Sophie.
That was the scrappiest final hit I've ever seen. They were deep. They were in that.
They're talking about it. They're like, how are you living? Like, Elkiies is over there. Like, how did you live that?
Oh my God.
Golly. This is such an exciting grand finals. I was
No,
like game
first
number one.
Game one. I said it earlier when we were watching a different set. Do these players know how good they're playing? Do they understand that this has been such
The punish game.
enjoyable?
The punish game back and forth from both of these players is absolutely absurd. All right, hopping in at Jules Vale.
And we're staying here.
Were we? Yeah, let's say we're not changing things up.
Combo Veil. You know the vibes. Oh.
Oh!
Oh my God. This, I'm telling you, they're not here
What
to
a
play
mix.
This is a combo exhibition.
Yeah.
These players are not here to win a tournament. They're here to.
The swag as hard as possible. Down tilt. Oh my! What a scoop from Sophie.
Is this a Devil May Cry combo video contest? Like, this is not.
Yo.
We've been in Triple S for a while now. That's
Yeah.
correct.
I don't know. It's the girlies. It might be like a what's it called? It's like a Nightcore combo video. The girlies are rocking right now.
Yeah, this is Nightcore. The girl. I mean, hey, I've seen a Nightcore combo video for Devil May Cry. It fits. It fits. Oh my God! Oh, goes to the ledge. I love that.
Oh,
You
remark,
actually-
grab.
You have to choose when you blink in this match, or you miss enough.
Oh, great cross up from Sophie there. Dash attack to pick up, start the tech, just double down till finds the scoop. But again, Sophie's
DI
recovery mix-ups is
Yeah.
insane.
Drifts in a different direction every time. You just don't know where they're gonna go. Ah! Yeah, we're fine.
And here's the thing.
God.
When you're fighting against like the space animal archetype, you're like, okay, hits like a truck, pretty easy to edge guard, pretty flow chartable.
Dies like a truck.
Dies like a truck, yes. Like, you know, truck wrapping around an oak tree sort of stuff. Sophie kind of breaks that rule where like it's really hard to edge guard Sophie, kind of like Cody Schwab's Fox in Melee.
Oh my God. You swear he's a heavy. Just lives.
Oh my God. Oh, the pickup. Charge. How does that not hit? Wait, what?
The timing.
Just had to have been a frame. Singular frame.
I mean, people have different get-up timings, right? So,
Oh
can
my.
imagine.
I've told. No.
Doesn't go through shield, just goes right to ledge.
Dead?
Oh, just do it, raw.
No,
Whatever.
no fire. No fire, not going to do it.
Oh, but they got the
The
fire.
lethal accuracy on
They really
the
said,
fireball.
sorry, Hana, I didn't get that. My bad.
Let me pick that one up. Don't worry. I'll send it to next. I'll
Did you know
send it to
Sophie
last
plays
time.
COD? Plays rifle. That's crazy.
Poof. Oh my God. Sophie's recovery is broken. How is this allowed?
What is this combo?
Sophie, how is this
Oh my
allowed?
God. There's no way.
Oh my God. That was almost a dead Elkiies there. Moonwalk down to. Oh my
Almost
God.
got the future. Not quite.
And that's it.
Finally got that.
Wow. Sophie just turned it up to 11.
There's an actual combo video in this top 8. Like, you can make a real combo video out of this
These
top
are
8.
two ridiculously aggressive players. I could not ask for a better grand finals to finish my Saturday.
This is Saturday. By the way, there's another day of events here, so like a lot of these players are gonna go home. That's it for their tournament runs, but we got a bunch of other games. Oh my! Oh, that was yesterday. Sorry, it's not today. So this is the second day.
Oh my! Oh, okay. We're already starting it off hot. All right, and Elkiies right now, you know, we saw a very dominant Elkiies in winners finals. It's not saying. Nothing's truly changed. Elkiies is still hitting like a truck. It's just these small adjustments on recovery from Sophie that isn't giving Elkiies like those huge bread and butter punish that we saw in set 1.
Oh,
And as I'm saying, Elkiies is like, sorry.
yeah.
Or I'm just going to take this off. Just kidding. We're back.
Just off on that. So close to having that ledge grab. Oh, no way. Oh,
Dead!
God.
Why?
No fire. No fire
No
whatsoever.
fire needed. We don't need it.
Sophie's on something else today.
Oh my God, Sophilo.
And Elkiies is trying to get it back together because this is kind of how the first game went in winners.
What? Teardrops. Drop top.
No shot. Dude.
What is going on?
Because Elkiies was kind of like this in winners finals.
Yeah, like it's the roles are reversed.
The real set's going to be in reset, clearly. Oh, my God.
And this happens a lot of the times. Oh, that's it. Let's just go next set.
Sorry for the commentator's curse there. I just wanted to send us to the next set.
But being that we have had long, illustrious FGC careers between ourselves, how many times have we seen the winner side Grands player kind of get blown up, and then you have that Game 5 last stock banger just to wrap it all off, and sometimes that player from winners wins. It happens.
And also the losers player, the thing to talk about too, the losers player, they're spent. They've had to play more games.
It depends on, how do you value, the energy that you put in, the mental capacity, and then, a lot of times that Grand player coming in a little cold a lot of the times, but then has that first set to get a couple downloads, and sometimes those make the difference. Oh, Elkiies. Jab does not pick up on that ledge play there. Keeping Elkiies in the corner. Don't put baby in a corner. Nah, I'm all about it.
Oh, goes off for that. Oh my God, Sophie's gonna pick that one up.
Wait. Oh, misses it.
Sophie's awareness to go wide is so good because it's not letting Elkiies get those edge guards.
Okay, and here's the thing. It's like a lot of times you can see a Maypul player miss that fair, and it's like, oh, don't worry. Play neutral. Get another opportunity to clean up that stock. At this point, you need to be hitting those.
Yeah.
You got to be hitting those.
You got to wonder how much you can adjust for that distance because Sophie's been doing so good. Oh, goodness.
Oh, Elkiies, Nair. Oh, great TI for Sophie.
Wow, I would have thought for short.
Woo! No remark. All right, fair from the ledge.
Wow. First up, but a lot closer this time.
Back air up strong, my beloved. All you Zetter players at home, got to be hitting those.
You got to have your easy.
Again, it's that baby delay. You see that? Just that tiny extra second Sophie takes after the wall jump to completely mix up Elkiies' edge guard. But Elkiies still gets it in the end, but takes 20 as a result.
But Sophie's, how many of those Sophie got away this set avoiding that down air, right? Like, it's given them so many opportunities. And now we're going to get even more. Oh, my God.
Juggles.
That sweet spot is crazy on that up there.
Back here. Oh, my God, the shine pickup. Why not?
That's a Pokemon. Oh, my God. Oh,
open dash dance. Why not?
Goes for it again. Why not? Oh, my. Okay.
Dude, right, Sophie is playing with literal fire because they're playing Zetterburn.
Oh, no, a missed dash attack. Okay, the parry. It's good. Wow, reverse into the
down.
fair.
No, but Sophie, great slide off.
Man, that combo starter looks so good. Oh, no. Oh, anti-air with a down strong. Oh, no.
Back air with the shine pickup.
Good.
On and off this ledge. Down air. Up air. Picks up with the shine.
I think Sophie might have the best punish game in all of Rivals of Aether.
It's pretty close.
That's insane.
You wouldn't be crazy to say something like that. I don't think you were crazy to say something like that.
I know I haven't watched as much as everyone else, but like I
can't say you're wrong. Is the thing.
Oh my God!
And
I took a second to cough, and I can't even keep up. Give me the Elkiies to wake up.
Elkiies.
Gotta wake up. This is Sophie is on fire in a level that we have not seen today.
Elkiies, wake up. Wake up.
I understand how Sophie got here, though. You could see
on a plane, first and foremost, but then showed up to the venue, beat everybody.
Well, Zetter can't actually fly, so you gotta use the plane to start.
Yeah, it's a long up B. Long up B from California.
Hi, I need to up B from California to Colorado. How?
It's a very long up B. A lot of juice.
Charge that bad boy up.
All right. Jules Vale has been, it seems to me, the go-to stage for these two players. All right, back throw. Immediately zips out there. All right.
Yeah, I like it. Elkiies has to find those, and it's finding a lot of
Elkiies got to be going for those reads is the thing. Oh, great find with the double nair.
Oh, just missed that back here too.
But again, it's like Sophie's Lion has like an extra recovery option.
Oh, missed the back air. No punish on that. The shield's low.
Up tilt, up air. Fair. One more to go!
Oh, fair! Oh my God.
No, just doing a trick shot!
The low knockback
trick
fireball.
shotting in grand finals!
The low knockback fireball into the fair. What a beautiful way to pick up that stock. Okay, Elkiies.
And tether nair. Double tap. Oh, does it get the ledge?
No, and it's going to get punished for it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, worked that out.
All right, gets the flip. Not quite there. All right, Terry, gonna go bounce some seeds.
Let's say Terry's a long recovery, kind of like a roll, right?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's a tether spot. It's a special get up from ledge.
Yeah, I just figured it must spend a lot of time on ledge.
The dilemma. You DI bad on the first one, you die. You DI bad on the second one, you die. It happens. It's a dilemma.
If you DI the first one bad, you die. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
double fair. Tries to get the nair on the way down, but Elkiies not quite there for the double tap finish.
Jab
the
3.
angled F tilt was so nasty there.
That's too many hours of
Woo!
play. You've been here for too long. Oh, okay. Elkiies evens
Hey,
back up.
Elkiies is awake. Last stock. 11 apiece. Why not? Here we go.
Okay. Oh, the nair to catch that was so smart. It goes the other way. Oh my god. The blender at it again right now.
The Trevor Fair.
Nice up air to cover.
Wait a minute. Okay, back center stage. Play some neutral.
It's scooped.
Doesn't matter why we didn't play neutral. We hit a backer. We don't need neutral.
Whoa. If you make one technical mistake, it's so it
Is
turns
this a
into a
6-0?
blender. We are
This
5
might be
games. This is 5 games of no
This
losing.
might be a 6-0.
Dude, there's no way. And the thing is like, Sophie gets you with one nair, and you're stuck there forever.
You go for a ride.
Dynamic roller coaster. You build a new one in Roller Coaster Tycoon every time you get a hit. You pause the game, build a coaster, show them a new ride. You ask them to rate it after you take the stock.
All right, yeah, if you're
Stuck under
Elkiies,
at that time.
yes, she's doing it under, and Elkiies went for the low read, and it's like I love that Elkiies, but she has to do it. She has to go for those all or nothing reads on recovery, and it doesn't matter. Sophie has 800 options to recover. I feel like Charlie Day looking at the wall and trying to explain everything with the yarn. I'm going crazy.
And it's what's so funny about this character. And okay, and a good stock for Elkiies finally. The thing about the Zetterburn character, not the best recovery in the world.
Sophie would call you a liar.
Well, Sophie's proving everyone a liar, right? Every guide writer. Oh, but the recovery game on Zetterburn.
Oh yeah, you just get back aired by these characters and then you
like-
die. It's like, no, you don't.
It's like the modern Falcon player. They're like, no, you're just bad at up B. It's like, okay, yeah, you're right. I've seen you people recover. I'm just bad at up B. Oh.
Down tilt, fair. The dilemma once again.
That fair's getting nerdy. This is the tournament.
Now,
that fair.
you say that. Fair got buffed like 2 months ago. What are you talking about?
And they remove it from the game.
Oh my god, it's.
I love it. I hope they.
Oh, double dip.
Oh wait, that's it.
Oh, off the wall. Yes, let's go,
Elkiies is
Elkiies.
awake. That's what we're talking about. That was the edge guard we needed. We just need that like 6
Oh,
more times.
cross up. Up tilt. Oh, Trevor not there to help this time. Oh, good air dodge from Sophie. Ah!
Oh no.
Oh my god, what a carry.
Does it take the stock this time? I can't believe it didn't take the stock this time. It's almost an even game, but you do not want if you're Elkiies.
Jab. Oh, just misses the fair, but oh my god.
No way.
Oh, the dilemma.
Oh my god.
Last suck.
52%, but we know that doesn't matter here. Sophie might just 6-0 right now, but Elkiies can keep this
Elkiies
alive.
with a chance.
Just find that hit, okay?
Just take it.
Take your combo. Take your combo.
No double wrap. What happened?
double?
I just went a little too low.
Dear God.
That was a little bit crazy.
Oh, you do it. Yeah.
All right, guys. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Sophie just flying a little too close to the sun, getting a little too crazy with the recovery mix. Here's the thing. With a lethal edgeguard game that Elkiies has displayed, it's forcing Sophie to do these crazy recoveries, but, like, Sophie is just it's hitting expectations.
Oh, and hopefully Elkiies found some confidence out
The
there.
punish is
you won't
still
know.
going.
I thought it was going to be a fair after that. I was so scared.
The punish is still going.
I was going to
Elkiies
say,
hasn't touched the earth yet. Okay, earth touched. Grass touched. It's all
we've
good.
made it to the base platform.
All right, wait, my turn? My turn?
Okay, find that.
Oh my god, catches the jump. Oh, what attack from Sophie.
So crazy.
Boom.
So I was going to say, I really hope like Elkiies kind of woke up and feel some confidence, but the fact that Sophie's playing that on fire after a self-destruct like that, oh my god, there's no stopping this warrior.
Warrior spirit. It blooms. It's ready to go. Down tilt, up strong, gets some damage. Picks up with the shine. Falling there. Wait, is Elkiies chilling? Elkiies is chilling, but so is Sophie. Fair. That. Wait, has the wall jump. One more time. Just barely gets back.
That was such a sharp angle.
Keep getting back.
Because if you just
how does it keep doing it?
Because if you go straight up there, you don't make it back. So that had to be like the sharpest angle available. There's no way. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Sophie's on another level.
Nair, fair. The future.
Good, Rusty.
Like I heard it from the crowd too.
Raven also saying
Raven also like it's the future.
Good. Oh my god, that up strong almost landed.
Fair. Carrying on the combo. Sophie down tilt, poke at the tech chase, the dash dance game. Looking so scary. Has a whole stock of advantage thing to play with.
You can't really get hit here because you cannot give Elkiies anything. Okay, barely sneaks out of that one. Rough recovery, almost gets tagged there. Gets over it. Has to find a punish here. Can't find a hit. The back air gets punished.
Oh my god!
Hard reach on the dodge. Oh my god. And that's going to do it. Sophie's going to take
Who
the
gave her the right?
Oh my god, that wait was... I felt like that bait was in the making. That was cooking the entire set. Found that after all those missed ones. Oh my god. This game is crazy.
Who gave her the right to charge F smash?
She did. Yeah, she's a
in
warrior.
that space.
She's a warrior. She makes her own rules. That's crazy. This game
That
is
was
sick.
a read of all reads. Who gives you the right to do that to my good friend Elkiies?
Rivals of Aether's
Oh my god.
Rivals of Aether's sick, Hada. This game is sick. That was incredible. We're going to have a winner's interview here in a few seconds when we're done recovering.
That's the thing.
Hada's gone.
Dude, like, that broke my brain. That was crazy.
To have it end on a
That was crazy.
neutral.
Who does that?
Neutral air dodge, maybe to avoid like a tilt
Dude,
or a shine or.
It's just like, I'm a Maypul. I want stage. I want to scamper around. Poof.
Dude, unreal.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
All right,
Wow,
so,
wow.
Congratulations.
Yo,
to
make
Sophie.
that money splash.
Oh my god.
Those are hundreds. Those are hundreds.
Shmoney.
Money.
Oh my
Money,
god.
money.
And again, Elkiies with a fantastic performance.
What?
They drove through winner's side, but Sophie came in with a vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Bro, like, let's just can we get a bracket? Can we pull up the bracket?
Please.
Is that cool? I want to look at this journey. I want to see what's going down. Like, got a winner's interview in a moment, but I want to just recap the day we had. Like, guys, Colorado runs sick tournaments, and then you can hang out with Hada. Isn't that so sick? I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna chill with my wife. But you know, I'm next time. All my Dubs people, where you at? Come out. Trying to get
Come
some
out to
cool
our
stuff
stuff.
going. Come to Colorado stuff, guys. Like, it's we love the people. We bring the people out. It gets the people going.
We'll house you. We'll do anything to get more players in the venue. We want to see you fight. We want to throw hands. We want to get you better at these
Throw
games.
hands. Come throw hands with me in the teams format.
Throw hands in any format. Come
And
through.
Play, singles is cool too.
Compete in Colorado. We're
Compete
sick
in
in every
Colorado.
competitive game we play.
We really try.
Dude,
Really
TCG
do.
goes crazy. VGC goes crazy.
My
Fighting
boy
is go
Thomas,
crazy.
top 8, Indiana, my goat. Let's go, Miyagi.
Dude, there's so many. Oh, Miyagi. Okay, yeah. The I know the name. Yeah, we're sick here. We're sick here. So, look at this bracket.
Here's our dubs. So let's run through with Sophie real
Are
quick.
we on?
So Sophie.
Is our mic on the screen? Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, so 3-0 over Khanya. Khanya, I believe 6 on the new PR coming out very soon. Hamyojo and taking a 3-0 over Hamyojo, so not a set dropped until faces off with Elkiies, 3-1, losing to Elkiies, drops into the loser's side. Sophie then coming out and 3-1 over our own wonder kid, 14-year-old Arthi. So Arthi taking a 3-1 loss to Sophie. Sophie then bouncing back up in the grands.
6-1.
6-1.
6-1. That's not. And the thing is Elkiies looked on fire. Elkiies looked like, oh.
Elkiies looked like an absolute untouchable demon queen.
It was going to
fair.
It looked like it was
Nair.
a victory already. And
It looked bad.
And
Frankly,
then-
it was a brutal 3-1.
then all of a sudden, Sophie slips through every edge guard for like 5 games in a row.
Bro, it's as hard as Sophie hits, and it's really hard.
It's very hard.
It's really hard. It came down to the recovery mix-ups. And guys, as fun as it is to practice your punish game and to 0 to death and go for the clips, it was defense that wins championships today.
Aggressive defense, not the
Aggressive
not that
defense.
kind of defense. Oh, I'm sitting in the corner waiting for you to approach. This was I played every moment I could
My
defend.
DI was
perfectly.
immaculate. My recovery mix-ups were immaculate.
The movement
I
was
made you work
smooth.
for every single edge guard. I made you work for every neutral win with my dash dance game. That's the difference maker of a champion right there. You have to work on every single piece of the pie. And that's what we saw today.
We got a whole ass pie. We got a good ass pie.
And you know what's scary for all you competitors out there? Sophie's 17. Her reign of terror is not ending anytime soon. And we're going to get Sophie on the screen in just a moment. But Bowser,
Oh, of course.
always a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming out.
Yeah, it's
You're
so
an
much
absolute
fun.
legend.
I'm glad I at least got to make it the one day because I've been so sick.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hand the mic over. Take care, Hada. Take care,
Yeah.
friends. Come get this
The champion.
The champ is here. The champ is here. Champ's in the building. The champ is here. Yo, what up?
What's up, big dog?
How you doing?
Doing great, man.
It's good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you in person for the first time.
yeah, my first out-of-state event.
Yeah,
pretty well.
hey, welcome to Colorado. I'm glad you brought it out to Colorado. Chose this to be your first win out of region as well, which is it's to go 1 for 1. That's kind of amazing. So let's give me some backstory first. From what I know, Brawl player for some reason, so how do you pick up Brawl as your first bot fighter?
Because I was watching I don't even remember what I was doing. I was watching like tier list videos at like 3 a.m. one night, and there was like a Brawl Discord, and I joined. I started just playing with people. Eventually got really good. But,
Here, just make it a little closer.
is it better now?
That is money,
That's
crispy.
fire.
Love it,
that,
love it.
that.
So Brawl Discord.
Yep.
Who'd you talk to? Who was your connection?
My friend Lux, he was like an old school Brawl player, Ice Commerce player. We used to play like every day, 3 hours a day.
Nice.
Grind every night and stuff.
So that's like on like the Brawl, like the old like Brawl like online.
No, it's like on NetPlay now. Because you know how like
Okay.
P Plus
Like
has
Dolphin?
it? Yeah.
Oh,
it has, like, P Plus
word,
NetPlay,
yeah.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like the same build, just slightly different.
Okay, where so Brawl then what's your steps? Lead me to Rivals 2.
I pretty much I was kind of out of Brawl. Or I didn't really quit Brawl, but I stopped. I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Like a month before Rivals 2 came out, and I was playing Melee for a bit. And then Rivals 2 was coming out, and I wasn't gonna play Rivals 2 because during the beta, you know how there's like every month there's like a weekend or whatever you can play.
Yeah.
I generally hated the game during the beta. I did not enjoy it at all.
I loved it. I played the
I
crap
didn't
out
know- I
of it.
didn't
I played
like
it till my hands hurt, and I'm like 29.
But I also played
almost.
Loxodont in the beta. So that might have been why I had a
okay,
terrible
okay.
time.
Yeah.
And then I think it was the you know how there's like that free weekend or whatever.
The demo week.
Yeah, the demo.
Yeah,
week.
yeah,
And I
yeah,
started
yeah.
playing Zetterburn with my other bro friend that picked up the game for a while, and I was like, this is way more fun than the fucking elephant. And then after that, and the game came out, I went to my first local. I won like wasn't like not great. I got like 5th place.
Sure.
It's not.
Pretty good for your debut.
That is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah?
Especially I was a new player, but ever since
You're-
then I was just
Are you NorCal?
Yeah.
Did you go to Trey's tournament? Trey the Trash Man, by chance?
not that one. Not that one. I've been there
yeah.
once, but it's like 2 hours away from me.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, I love Trey. That's my goat.
I would go to Trey's if I was just the timing. It's like super late at night. It's school night. It doesn't really.
Yeah. Trey's that's a grown adult tournament.
It's
Straight up.
Yes, exactly.
That's a grown adult house tournament, but Trey's my goat. That's my homie from
I went there
LA.
once and I did have a good time.
Nice.
It was ran really well, surprisingly. Like it finished like super fast.
He's actually like a very goated TO. Like he
is
manages it incredibly well.
Somehow, yeah. Does
Yeah.
not seem like a type of event that would go on time at all.
So you come out, you were absolute tyrant online, and I know it for sure because you keep winning my events. So you keep beating everybody's ass in teams. Which, hey, if you want to be goated like Sophie, play teams.
Play teams. Yeah.
Play teams. Teams is sick. So
Might as well play teams. You know?
yeah, so you've been winning all these online stuff. You came out to this. Do you have any plans for the future? What are you going to?
I'm going to Evo for sure. I've already got that booked. I'm going to this tournament called Major's Mansion
Okay.
in
Is that the Oregon tournament?
yeah, Oregon, yes.
Yeah,
Oregon.
yeah, yeah.
I think it's like Portland, Oregon, something like that.
Yeah.
That me, the NorCal people, and like some of the PNW people are coming. I think Plup's coming as well. So
Yo.
Plup, Spargo might come because it has a big ultimate event as well. So yeah, and then after that, or actually, well, even after that, but I'm planning on going to I want to go to Riptide.
I might try to go out to that.
I do want to go to Riptide. It just seems like a fun time.
Yeah, I went to undergrad down in Cincinnati.
Oh yeah.
So like I have so much connection to Ohio. I do want to come out and bounce out. But
yeah.
just to wrap up, like, do you have any shout outs? You want to give some reps to some people? You want to give some love? Give some flowers out? Give some roses out?
Shout out to my friends back at home. Shout out to my mom who's in the other room over there for cheering me on.
We love that. Yeah, we had so much love in the
famous.
chat. Yeah.
We're famous.
Also, like, shout outs to supportive parents.
That is true.
That's amazing. You know, it's something that, you know, when I started doing, you know, esports stuff, it was not something that my parents were, it's just out of my generation. But seeing, like your mom come out, be supportive, you know, Arthie's parents have always been supportive. It's our local young players. And that's amazing. And that's so cool to have, you know, especially when you're going out of region. That's amazing to see. So big ups if you guys are young and you guys have parents that support you guys. Give so much love to them. You know, Mother's Day just happened. You know, we have Father's Day coming up.
Yep.
Give some love to your folks. For real, for real.
Also, shout outs to Raven for bugging me to come out here all the time. So eventually came out.
Raven's is like so passionate.
He is passionate. I did have a good time. It was definitely.
I'm so glad you did. Guys, come out to Colorado events. We love it out here.
Yep.
Champ right here. The champ.
I'm the
all
champ.
Right. Yep.
All right.
And
wrapping up.
That's all we got. If you got any shout outs, anything else you want to run out? But
There's one more person left in the chat. He's very upset that you're forgetting him.
Who?
Starts with an X.
It's an X? Oh, my dad. Shout out my dad.
Soph's dad.
I did shout out my dad.
Soph's dad.
That is my dad, yes. Yes,
Walking home from the airport.
Oh,
no. Oh, no.
It's your birthday on Monday?
It is my birthday.
Oh, happy almost birthday. Noted.
The big 18.
Big 18.
Big 18.
That's it. Hey. That's a big thing.
It is a big date.
That's huge date. That's awesome. But, guys, doubles. Champ.
Doubles goat.
Doubles goat. I've been saying it. There was like 2 months you didn't drop a doubles event.
Yeah, except for
except for this one.
Yeah.
If you would have asked me to team, we would have won.
Possible. I think Elkiies is just. I think Elkiies is the best doubles player.
Elkiies is pretty good. She did win Battle of BC.
She did win. Yeah. And
She won this one.
I was not surprised at all.
No. Elkiies is quite good, and so is Steven.
Steven was good at doubles, yeah.
So, like, you're watching, and it's like he doesn't do anything flashy, but he just holds down.
Yeah, he holds it down. Yeah, he's a good support. Yeah.
He's a great support player. So, shout out Steven again. Shout outs to the Aether team.
Steven.
Matt bringing out the barbecue. Did you try the barbecue?
I did not.
Oh, you missed out. Matt with the barbecue chicken. It was pulled pork, but he did have the barbecue Wrastor on the menu.
Is that like a skin or?
Yeah,
just,
he teased
that's
it.
Fire. That's
yeah,
fire.
the barbecue fried chicken Wrastor.
Tough.
So it's supposed to like be in that like Chef Loxodont like skin line.
Oh hell yeah!
So
That's
I'm assuming if it comes out with more skins, you might get like Chef Zetterburn
That would
or
be tough.
like
maybe next
Smokehouse Forsburn would actually go kind of
would be
crazy.
tough.
That would go crazy. But guys, thank you so much for watching the showcase. Twice a year. Fall and spring. Come out to Colorado.
Save the date.
Save the date. Next time.
Next time.
Got to dethrone the champ.
Yep.
Come out next time.
I'll try.
All love. All love.
See you later, big dog.
Come play dubs.
Come
See
play
you guys
dubs.
later.
Yep.